by doing his best. He's gotten good cause he passed the test. Dr. Stewart cannot match his speed. Samurai Goro wants all the greed. DemonLouie is just that good. DemonLouie is here to race. Come on, pick up your own pace. DemonLouie is crushing competition. First place will be his attention. Accidental KOs, can't seem to get a toe. He'll be the jump machines with his fangs. This Louie got an ace on each race. Trying boost the way to reach first place. Making people wonder how he's so fast. In that demon fox, what a blast! He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. First place will be his intention. Accidental KOs, can't seem to get a toe. He'll be the jump machines with his fangs. That machine is very fast. The demon fox is not an outcast. In the world of F-Zero 99 racing. Pick up the pace, get in the race. Pick up the pace, get in the race. Don't wait for fate, cause he's catching up. Time may be running out. Someone give this Louie a shout. Racing around the bend, waiting until the end. He's coming! DemonLouie is here to race. Come on, pick up your own pace. DemonLouie is crushing competition. First place will be his intention. Accidental KOs, can't seem to get a toe. And he'll be there to chop machines with his fangs. Once more! DemonLouie is here to race. Come on, pick up your own pace. DemonLouie is crushing competition. First place would be his intention. Accidental KOs, can't seem to get a toe. And he'll be there to chop machines with his fangs. Yeah, yeah! DemonLouie is here to race. Come on, pick up your own pace. DemonLouie is crushing competition. First place will be his intention. Accidental KOs, can't seem to get the toe. And he'll be there to chop machines with his fangs. Whoa, whoa! DemonLouie is here to race. Come on, pick up your own pace. DemonLouie is crushing competition. First place would be his intention. Accidental KOs, can't seem to get a toe. And he'll be there to chop machines with his fangs. His fangs, yes! Let's go! DemonLouie is here to race. Come on, pick up your own pace. DemonLouie is here to race. DemonLouie is crushing competition. First place will be his intention. Accidental KOs, can't seem to get a toe. He'll be the chop machines with his
Just a moment here. Kind of adjust myself here, but alright, so yeah, we still have the event going on today, and that's good, so. Actually, is there... Why does this TV seem darker than usual? I guess that's okay. I'm probably not gonna mess with it because I don't want to be like, okay, yeah, the TV's not bright enough, so it looks like I'm needing 2 more pieces for this background. Hopefully I get just a free piece just to end it so I can get to the next one. But yeah, I'm back today and it looks like the meteor event is still going. So I'm probably gonna, you know what? I'm gonna hop into some team battle. I'm gonna do that, so. It is my favorite mode, so it's one of my favorite modes. I like classic mode a little more, but I actually like this mode too, because like I said, they changed team battle from what it was, and it's really nice that they did, because I was like, oh man, green and pink are the only teams, huh? And for a while I was like, is it just gonna be like this? But no, not at all. I am glad that they changed team battle. Like I said, it's a lot better than what it was when this game first started. It is way better than the first team battle that they came up with. Like, they had a good idea, and then, you know, they just... all they needed was just these touches. Just give us more colors. It looks like power on Port Town. How is this gonna work? I think I did do power on Port Town before. I'm not sure which one, though. It may have just been Port Town 2, but... how does it work on Port Town 1? Let's see. Let's find out. Okay, that is definitely an airplane that's flying over us right now. That has to be an airplane. I am so sorry for the noise in the background. I think that was an airplane. It has to be. How many airplanes are flying over us right now? 2? 3? I think 2. I think that was 2. I am so sorry about that, you guys. I have, like... I live closer to town, so... it's also gonna be the more airplanes that are flying around. And it's not a bad thing, you know. People traveling, you know, other stuff going on. So that's completely fine. A little bit of a gap here. Got Jafar in the way. Oh no. Come on, Jafar. We're not doing this. We're not doing this, Jafar. Looks like I'm just gonna go for lead points. And yes, they put me on Team Whole Foods again. It's funny, when I stream, I'm not Team UPS. It was very funny. Really? Really, Jafar? You have to be out for me like this? Oh, you have gotta love Jafar. And yes, I have went down in elite ranking, and again, I honestly don't care. That's the thing, I don't really care about it. I can't. If I started caring about the elite rankings I'm getting, then I'd be crazy. See, I just want the... for me, I just like having the little falcon. The numbers don't matter. I like having that yellow falcon badge. It's adorable. Oh, 2 tickets. Nice. Double the points. We're gonna go into team battle. Yeah, I that is completely fine. Okay, look, we got... did that say Spider-Man? Someone playing as Spider-Man? Hey, I don't mind. I do not mind if anybody was playing Spider-Man. See, well, they're both Dash, so yeah, we're doing Port Town 1 again. But it's the regular Port Town 1, which is good, and I'm on Team UPS. That is good. That is double good. The game is finally saying, okay, you know what, Louie? You asked for Team UPS, and here you go. Also, GG's to everybody in that last one. Very good job. Yeah, how is Dash gonna work here in Port Town? I don't think I did Dash in Port Town before. Well, it's a good thing I'm doing it in Team Battle, because, you know... Oh, that's a Sam Man. Okay, I thought that said Spider-Man. I said, oh, Spider-Man's in here? Okay. Got Marvel going on. I don't mind Marvel, I really don't. I watched a lot of Marvel movies, so I am completely fine with it. And they're entertaining too, so I have no issues with Marvel films. I think the only one that I was kinda on was I think one of the ones with Thor, but everything else was fine. Everything else is good. Okay, come on UPS, we gotta do better. We have to do better, UPS. Come on. Look at this. Lowe's is actually getting it. We don't want Lowe's to get it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, squeezed out a little bit of points there. Oh no. Oh, someone got a lot of points. Someone got a lot of points. Oh, that's good. Hi, Dom. How are you? Yeah, I got knocked out, so... Oh my goodness. First time in a while I've been knocked out in team battle. That is really fun. But it's fine. It's completely okay. I am not mad about that at all, because it's team battle and it doesn't count. So... But yeah, it's nice to see you. Yeah, GG's to our team. It looks like I didn't take it home, but it seems like Velocity took that home for us on UPS. That is really good. Yeah, GG's to FedEx. FedEx actually, yeah, we went out of business. FedEx actually stays in business. Oh, congratulations, FedEx. GG's to Target, GG's Lowe's, and GG's Whole Foods. I have yet to, I've never been inside of a Whole Foods store yet, and I need to go there. I need to. It's a grocery store, but I just never been, so, and I know I have one in town somewhere, so... Yeah, we have like a couple of Whole Foods out here. I need to actually visit one, because, you know, I don't know. I have this feeling like, are they gonna close down soon? Because there's a couple of stores that have just been closing down. Like, you know, stuff that I used to go to, and I'm like, why? But yeah, I do want to actually go into a Whole Foods store before that happens. Hopefully that doesn't happen. And I might just look around just to see, like, okay, what do they have here? I think Red Canyon one mirrored. I know that says Skyway, but... Yep, of course. Oh my goodness, I love that emote. The Sonic Advance emote. That is perfect. I love it. You know, I used to play Sonic Advance 1, 2, and 3, and I don't know. I have to say, I really like the third one a lot more. It's not only the team mechanic that gets it, but the music just, it's so good in Sonic Advance 3, especially Chaos Angel Zone. It's my most favorite in the game. Why is it choppy? What is going on with my audio? Hello, audio? Are you okay? Okay, something is going on with the audio. It does not like me for some reason today. Yep, the audio is acting funny. I'm gonna have to see what's going on. Wasn't doing it that much last stream. That's really weird. Why is my audio being silly? It's like when I start talking, my audio starts going, just haywire. It's weird. Really, really weird. Really? Really, audio? But, yeah, I do like the Sonic Advance games. I think the last time I played Sonic Advance 3 was... God, I can't even remember. I think, like, before I was finished with high school. I want to say at least, either middle school or high school was the last time I played Sonic Advance 3. Can't remember the year, though, so... It has been that long since I played Sonic Advance 3. Oh, and I probably should have checked my machine for Lucky Ranks. I need to check that so I can actually play as it, so I can at least get a chance at getting the background so I don't miss it. And I already got all of the event stuff, so I'm good. I already got everything with that, but I just need the regular backgrounds. Audio, what are you doing? Okay, hang on, let me see what's preventing my audio from projecting properly. Whoa, okay, I have so much background stuff going on. Hang on a second, let me take out all this background stuff because it's not needed. Okay, hang on, I have an antivirus running on here. Quit. Hang on, you guys. The reason why it's getting even more choppy is I'm trying to cut stuff down. I'm trying to cut down all of these unneeded programs. No. Can you stop popping up here, please? Okay. Yeah, Move Avi's getting in the way. Steam, I'm turning that off because I'm not using it. Okay, there we go. I'm hoping that cuts it out. I am so sorry, you guys, that the video and audio is being silly this morning. It looks like Ace League is coming up. Hold up, let me try something, because it seems like... Hang on, let me... I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Give me just a moment, you guys. I am going to actually try something here. Maybe my Switch is still fighting with the internet, with my computer. So let me try something with my Switch here. I'm going to see if I can maybe connect it to my hotspot again. Let's do that. Which is weird because I have my own internet. I don't understand why my stuff is choppy. And I'm so sorry about the airplane noises again. I live, like, close in town, so... We're gonna be having a lot of airplanes flying around, so... Alright. I'm gonna pick a time for us to hop into the Ace League. We'll go in, let's do 3:30 for Ace. And it looks like it's Mirror Ace, so... Hopefully the computer will fix itself and stop with the choppiness. Why is it being so choppy? Why? Come on, stop being choppy. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, my computer is not very optimal for streaming, and I'm looking to get a better option soon. Once I can get myself a better computer, I think all will be pretty good for now, but for now, it's just gonna be what it wants to be. Why is it so choppy? No, the stream shouldn't be this choppy. I turned off everything. Yeah, everything's all off. It's turned off. Nothing's turned on. Okay, well, let's just hope it's good for from here on out. And I forgot to change my machine. I said I was going to. Oh my goodness. Oh, but it is Mirror Ace though, so I mean, I don't think I would be doing good on Fox on this track for Mirror, so we're just gonna do our best here. Yeah, me trying to fix some things, I was like, okay. I think it was Fox though when I checked Lucky Ranks, but that's okay. If I miss this one, it's not a big deal. It's not really limited with getting the non-event backgrounds, so yeah, if I was still stuck with doing the Lucky Ranks for the Meteor though, I'd be like, okay, yeah, that's very important, but no, I got everything, so I should be good. The only thing left that I need is just the regular backgrounds that are not related to the event. So maybe I can get some really good numbers here with Goose, who knows? For Lucky Ranks, I don't know. It seems like I got my Skyway a little bit too early here, so I may have to go for two Skyways here. I'm having a really good feeling I'm probably gonna have to do that. Okay, good. The drop-off was perfect right there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of sparks here. I'm gonna need a second Skyway. I'm having a feeling that's probably not gonna be happening. Okay. Yeah, those zippers actually saved me there. Got saved by the speed zippers. Which is good. Which is great. Okay, we got 2 points. That's fine. Like I said, I'm gonna be very honest. I'm not really worried about the global ranking points. I just like having that little golden falcon badge, which is adorable. But I'm just that's the thing. I'm not really worried about the numbers. So no matter how many times Jafar is like, okay, this is your global. I'm like, Jafar, I'm not really worried about those numbers right now. the numbers doesn't matter. I am not worried about the numbers. Okay, it sounds like the stream smoothed itself out, so it sounds like I still have to separate my Switch internet from my computer's internet, which is crazy because, like I said, I'm not sharing internet with, you know, random people anymore that I don't know. It's a little choppy, I still don't know why, but that's fine. Like I said, it's gonna smooth itself out. Yeah, looks like we're doing Sandstorm. Why did I say Sand Ocean? Sandstorm 1. Oh my goodness, I can't read. And I do not know my tracks anymore. That's for sure. Me calling Sandstorm Sand Ocean. It's like, Louie, it's Sandstorm. It's not Sand Ocean. They're two different things. One has sandstorms, like all these dust particles, and the other one doesn't. Oh, goodness. But it is true, though. I mean, one track has all these little dust particles, and, you know, the other one doesn't. It looks like it's power with this one, too. I did not read that at the beginning. Wonder how this will go. Okay, I have to fight with this goose and the falcon here. Oh my goodness. Jafar, what are you doing? What is he doing? He literally just went, hi. Really, Jafar? What are you doing, man? Okay. You know what, that's better. It's better surviving than just losing it, so. Jafar, really? Oh, I'm not worried about the Jafar. You do not have to tell me I'm going down in global. Like I said, I'm not really worried about the numbers. If I was, I'd probably be trying super hard to actually get up there, but I'm very lazy with it, so. I just wanted to survive that one. The 5th place is pretty good, so. And it looks like it's a 3-way tie for 3rd. Look at that. 2-way tie for 1st and a 3-way tie for 3rd. Just perfect. No ties for 2nd though. I gotta love how there is no ties for 2nd yet. It's like, no, ties for 3rd, but no ties for 2nd. And that's okay. I just have to do better than my rivals. That's the thing. I'd have to do better if I want to keep 3rd. But, you know, I'm really not worried about what place I come in either. There's just those days where I'm gonna get it, and there are days where... Oh my goodness. Yeah, thanks Don for the redeem. I appreciate that. But yeah, there are some days I'm gonna get podium, and some days I'm not, so... I'm not worried about it. But yeah, I appreciate that. That's what the redeems are for. Another thing with the redeems, I am planning on making more redeems. I need like a lot of time to catch up with emotes. I need time to catch up with, you know, different stuff. So I need a lot. I just need time to catch up with everything, because yeah, not everything in my library is really complete. I still have some incomplete stuff that I need to finish. I do have animate. I think I have like 3 animation slots for emotes that I can do. I just need to animate some stuff. But I've also been a very busy person too. And another thing, animation, it's easy for me to do, it's just very time consuming. Like, I don't mind animating at all, it's just super time consuming. Like, my animations are pretty much detailed. So... Okay. Well, I got 4th. That is completely fine. Yeah, Edmund must be running on some coffee here. He's doing pretty good. Look at that. I'm surprised the Stingray's not getting it though, because, you know, they're fast. I'm very surprised, because this feels more like it's a Stingray track. I mean, Goose and Stingray, but still, I mean, Edmund is going. There is no stopping him. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, like I said, I really gotta catch up with some stuff. At some point, I will have animations and animated emotes. I also need the animation to the one redeem that I added. I didn't add it recently, but it was about, I'd say, couple months back. I'd say maybe a year ago now. But neither way, I still need to make an animation for that, and then I also need to, you know, if there's any other redeems that need animations, I should probably work on that too at some point. Oh no, I'm definitely making that. No way. I'm definitely gonna make that jump. That's the thing, I'm not really scared in Goose to take any jumps. I don't know. I feel like it's more Stingray and Fox. I'm like, okay, I'm a little bit nervous because, you know, Stingray, I could slow down any minute, and it takes me time to get that speed back. But Goose, I kind of feel like, okay, yeah, it jumps pretty good across these things. I am not scared to actually jump across something using Goose. But again, I think that fear when it comes to Fox and Stingray is, you know, Fox is the slower machine, so I have to, you know, remember to boost. Stingray scares me because I lose all that good speed when I'm doing so well. So then I'm like, okay, yeah, now I can't take the jump. I'm actually just blocked from taking this. Yeah, Edmund is destroying the competition here. He's all the way over there. And it's not a bad thing either. I'm just very surprised in Goose at how good he is with it, because... Oh, that's not Edmund, that's another Goose. Okay. Well, I think Edmund is still up there, but still. I think so. I don't think... We're not rivals anymore, no, but him and that Goose is up there for sure. Yeah, they're already crossed, so... Okay, yeah, Edmund actually got it. Yeah, he got it. But yeah. And he's up there too. He's 160 on the elite, which is very accurate because he's doing really good. Like, look at this. So is the Japanese Goose over here. He's doing really good too. They're both on it. They both have their sights like on that podium. Still, I'm very surprised that the Stingray is sitting here in third. I mean, I'm thinking, shouldn't this be the other way around? Because, you know, they're really good. Oh, and it's Ghost. Okay, I have to know how Ghost is on this. And this is the sad part. I'm not even playing Stingray, and I do better with Stingray on this Silence 2 track, on Mirror Silence 2. I don't know. I feel like I do better with Stingray on this track than on any of the other tracks that I try with Stingray. God, I wish I was Stingray right now too. I would be doing a whole lot better on Stingray. But Goose is fine. I've done this on Goose like plenty of times too. It's just I'm missing out on getting that very good skip. That very good jumping skip. Because again, Stingray has that 478 speed, so it's gonna have some really great jumping power here. I don't know how Ghost is gonna work here because I kind of feel like I don't need to be a Ghost on this track. I can dodge bumpers just fine. I never had too much of an issue with Jafar and the Reds on Silence 2. Especially this one. mean, maybe a couple times, but... Okay. I mean, I guess Ghost would work here because considering with Final Laps, that's what kind of messes me up is when the Final Lap starts and it's like... Yeah, it's a good thing I took the long way because I wasn't feeling confident. Okay, you know what? Ghost is actually really good here. Because I could have hit those reds at any time. That's completely fine. I know. It's mad at me still. Probably their higher ranking, I think. Well, that's the thing too, like we're all elite, but they're pretty good, you know, their global rank talks about it, so it's like, you know. But yeah. That's a good observation, but yeah, GG's Edmund, the Japanese Goose, and Jojo. Wait. What? Hang on. Really? What happened? What happened to royalties? They were doing so good. Well, neither way we have a 2 Goose and a Stingray podium, so neither way that was gonna happen. That's really good. That is good. Very interesting outcome. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I was supposed to play Fox and I didn't do it. Oh, we got 5 though. Okay. I mean, I had a 6, but I think due to the team battle I did earlier, it doesn't count. I did do team battle earlier, and I don't get a free piece, so I'm gonna have to play for this background, and then I'll have to wait. How many hours till the next one? 6 hours. So I'm probably gonna be getting a second token. Well, I'm not getting one before 2:30. If it's 6 hours from now, that's definitely, I think, after 5. I think that's after 5 today. Hi, Ty, how are you? It's nice to see you. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have another GB coming up very soon, too, so... But yeah, it's nice to see you. How are you? And hello, Elaine. You're doing okay? I'm glad you're doing okay. I'm actually doing pretty good. And the kids are doing pretty good too. Elaine, why are you biting me? Why are you doing that this morning? She's being a little silly this morning. She's actually like giving me all these love bites. I'm like, why are you biting me this morning? I'm trying to pet her and she's already nipping me. Oh, speaking of Elaine and Elwood, my roommate and I decided to just, you know, take their shirts off for now because, you know, Elwood's kind of outgrowing his, and I'm just like, that's not good. Okay, looks like there is a night leak going on. I'm actually going to put in a time for that. I'll go in at 4 flat per night. But, yeah, what I was saying earlier is that, yeah, Elwood started growing out of his shorts. I said, yeah, he's kind of getting a little bit too big for that, so... They're not wearing anything right now. They're not wearing shirts right now. And at first my roomie's like, they look strange. I said, well, they're, you know, that's how they were before we got them clothes, so, you know. The Annabelle dog got loose again yesterday. Is that from a game, Ty? Annabelle dog got loose again yesterday. It sounds like that's from a game. I'm a little bit confused. I am so sorry. I'm sorry if I don't know what you mean by that, but I sometimes get a little bit confused because, you know... I know that there are some games that you guys have told me about, and I'm like, well, I'm not sure how that really goes because I've never played it, you know? One of the most haunted dolls in the States? Really? Okay, when you say it's haunted, I don't think I want to touch that. No. Because I really don't want to, like, that's the thing. I don't want to take those home. I don't want those in my house. My roommate has, like, I think there's described like a haunted channel where there's just creepy things that happen. And I have seen some crazy stuff. And I'm just like, okay, yeah, no. No, no, no. Okay, who is that? The A dot idiot? Who is that? And they got a Captain Falcon emote that's just really happy. Like, okay. That is a very interesting name. I've never seen that name. And yes, we were rivals. Yeah, they're right there. My goodness, people come up with some really interesting names. It's not bad, but you know, I will say it's better than what I've been seeing. I have seen some worse names, like, to be honest, it makes me kind of laugh more than anything. Like, I don't know. Yeah, that's actually perfect, so. You'll get all that energy. Yeah, the reason why I go back and forth on the pit like that, I just want to make I'm just ensuring that I'm getting enough energy for every lap that I'm doing. Because doing this on Fox is not easy anymore. It used to be easy, but it's, you know, ever since they nerfed it, it's been difficult for me using Fox on actually mainly all the tracks now, so. I tend to play my cards a little bit safer on Fox than I've done before. Like, I used to risk a lot with, you know, going in between red bumpers and stuff, but I've just been very careful with it. I shouldn't have to be, but... Ever seen the movie Annabelle or The Conjuring? No, I have not. I'm gonna be very honest, if it's horror movies and things like that, those are the kind of films that I'm not really into. Especially if, you know, they go over the top on it. But yeah, no, I've never seen any of those films. I think I heard of them, but I just think that, I really think they were, I think they were haunted films, and I was just like, I'm just not really interested in them. And it's nothing to do with you guys, it's just more, it's more that I'm just not into the horror stuff. I like things like action, I like, I don't know, science fiction. I can get into some science fiction stuff. Not all science fiction though, but I'm mainly just into a lot of action. I don't know. Like, I've seen like movies like Friday the 13th and, you know, other haunted things, and I think that kind of just caused me to steer away from haunted films was, you know, Nightmare on Elm Street. Like, I really think those older films caused me to just, you know, drive away from it. I think after watching Friday 13th, I was like, no, no more haunted stuff. It's a little bit too much for my brain to process. They're more like suspense horror than normal horror. Okay, that's interesting. I may have to look at it, but again, when it comes to horror stuff, no matter what it is, I don't know. I can't. My brain is like, it wants to steer away from it. Yeah, Ghost on this track is okay, I guess. I probably would prefer it more on Silence, though, because, you know, Silence 1, I'm not really good with dodging things. Like, I don't mind Ghost. I love Ghost. It's my most favorite meteor power-up in the game, but certain tracks, I really don't need it. Because they're not really, like, some of the turns aren't really, like, narrow enough for me to be like, okay, I need, like, a Ghost power-up right away. I'm just in dire need of it right now. Like, that's the thing. I really don't need Ghost right here. Like, I could easily avoid these bumpers right here. I mean, all it does, it's really good for skipping the bumpers, so you don't really... I did not realize I was off of Ghost mode. I mean, that probably would have been helpful, but I'm gonna be honest, I really did not need Ghost mode. That's fine. That's completely fine. Want a horror movie recommendation that'll help you ease into the genre? I mean, you can, Ty, but again, it's just something I'm not really into. If I'm honest. But you could give me a recommendation, I don't mind. I'm trying to see what time I want to go into Classic, and my brain is like not working right now. It's like, what time do you want to go into Classic? We'll do 10:30 for Classic. But yeah, so like I said, you're allowed to throw in, you know, suggestions and recommendations. Like, I'll try it out, but again, it's just any kind of horror now. It's just, it hasn't been my thing for years now. And it's nothing that you guys did, like I said, it's nothing that anybody did. It's just the fact that, you know, after watching, like I said, I think Friday the 13th, I was like done with watching horror stuff because it was just too much. It was honestly too much that my brain was like, the original Exorcist? Okay. I'll take a look at it. Like I said, I'm not sure if it's gonna ease it anymore or if it's gonna help or make it worse on my end. Because again, you know, nothing that you guys did, but when it comes to... Yeah, can we do Silence too? Okay. But yeah, it's just when it comes to horror films, it's just, it hasn't been my thing for years. Oh, and that is the Misa, because they are number 5 on the elite list. You know, that's the one thing I do like about the elite rankings. I could actually tell who's the actual, you know, who's the real Misa. Because I've seen, back then, I've seen a lot of people try to go as Misa. I'm like, that can't be Misa. Is that? But no, this is the Misa. They are number 5 on elite, which is actually very accurate, so. Oh, that messed me up big time. That was not great. Now I'm not gonna have a boost to save me on this turn here. Yeah. I made a big mistake. That was not great. Not so good. Okay, I belly flopped that. I don't know why I did. And I belly flopped it again. I think Misa definitely has this. There's just times where I belly flop way too many times. I'm just like, why am I doing that? Why am I belly flopping on Stingray? This isn't normal. This is just not normal. Yeah, Misa got it, I believe. But hey, you know what? That's fine. That's completely fine. It doesn't count towards the global thing anyway, so. Which is a nice break too, so. But yeah, GG's to Misa. Okay. It's so unscary. Again, Ty, I don't mind taking a look at it. I do not mind. Let's see. I'm gonna hop into Classic at 7. And again, if you guys want to join these races, you guys are allowed to. I don't mind. To be honest, I like playing in a lobby where there's all players compared to just, you know, bots, because I kind of find the bots a little too easy. And who's that? Demon Bee, okay. Okay, I have no idea who that is. But okay. Okay. Alright. And the rest 33. Oh, and they're using a Dr. Stewart emote too. That is very interesting. Who is that? Demon Bee. With a trademark. So not only are they a Demon Bee, they actually own the name. Yeah, I see you. I see you up here. Okay, that's very interesting. They're even using the same, you know, colors as me. Oh, they got a head too. You know what? That is fine. That's completely fine. You guys can probably tell it's been a while since I played F-Zero 99. Like I said, I'm just getting back to it. And I've been practicing off stream, just trying to get better with the classic again. But you know, I don't mind classic mode. It's a nice break from the elite stuff. And like I said, I'm not really worried about the numbers on elite. It's just, to be honest, it's like I said, I like having the yellow falcon. It's adorable. That's just about it. Because I know when this all restarts, it's gonna be the same. I'm gonna be, you know, back in the 700s, close to 900s in global, and, you know, that's very accurate. That is very accurate for me. Yeah, it looks like they got to the finish line before I did. You should go Shaun of the Dead. It's a zombie romantic comedy. Yeah, again, like I said, I'll look into all that. I will. I will definitely look at that. But yeah, GG's to Demon Bee, FCD Wambi, Diablo 9, and Velu. Okay, I'll probably do one more classic. I have time for just one more. You're wondering who Demon V is? That you, cool dude? I think that's you. I think that's you, because I know you have a V skin. I did not forget about that either. I'm gonna hop in at 3. I think I know who that is. That has to be you. In the flesh. I'm the flesh. Oh. Yeah. I know this because you let me know that you also use the same skin. I'm gonna be honest, I love this skin. Like, I had no idea that you also used it until when you told me, so I was like, okay. Yeah, the Bumblebee skin is pretty cool. I love it. Oh, I see Justin's in here. Okay, got some more familiar faces. Yeah, I will definitely take Whiteland 2 over Firefield. I'm about to say Firefield 2. There is no second Firefield. But I really wish that they would do tracks like Metal Fort and Forest. Those would be some nice tracks to actually try. Like, if the developers need any update ideas, they can always look back and see if they could make Forest come to life in F-Zero 99, as well as Metal Fort. That'll be nice to have. I kind of feel like that's a Firefield too. And I have seen the track before. It's a really interesting track. Both Forest and Metal Fort are interesting tracks. Would be nice if they would include them in here. Trying not to get bumped off of here. Trying not to. Oh no, David crashed out. No. Oh, Velu crashed out too. Right where that, right where the turn is here. I feel that a lot. My first time doing this track, I was like, what am I doing? What am I supposed to be doing here? I'll be honest, I didn't know the turns very well. Like, I had no idea how to take any of the turns on here. Like where that hairpin is. This right here. Okay, that was kind of okay. I mean, that wall bonk was kind of okay. Kind of weird, but okay. I will take that. GG's, you guys. GG's, cool dude. GG's. Oh, hang on. Oh, Yanis got it. GG's to Yanis. GG's, Ryan is cool. John G. Justin as well. Yeah, we got a lot of great players in here. Got a lot of them today. Okay, it looks like, hang on, let me do my lucky ranks. I didn't even check them either. It was Fox again, but we got it. It was guaranteed. I really need to start checking my lucky ranks before I do them, because had I not do Fox, I probably would have missed it. And that's the thing, I try not to... That was rough. Yeah, it really is. See, that's the thing. Stingray seems to have a rough time with Whiteland too. And it's with those T... It's that T pen. It's like that T-shaped hairpin that kind of gets it. And it's like, really? Okay, I'm gonna hop into Queen League, and it's actually a Mirror Queen. So... We're gonna do that at 3 flat. Yeah, see, yeah, cool, dude. It's rough, especially when you're doing Stingray because, you know, and that's the thing. I feel a lot of Stingray players on there because you have to slow down. Like, you're used to going that 478 speed. I feel like that's the only track where, you know, when I played Stingray for the first time, I was like, okay, I really have to slow down here. And that's the only tricky part that was about it is you have to slow down, and it's like you have to get that speed back, and it's like you have like a, you know, like a falcon, a fox, or a goose that's behind you, and you know they could recover that speed a lot faster. Let's see, should I do? I'm trying to see what machine I should do. It's a mirror queen. That's the thing. This is a tough choice. Because I used to do so well with Stingray on it too, but I think I do good with normal Queen on Stingray, but Mirror Queen, I feel like I do better either with Fox or Falcon. I think Fox? I'm gonna go Fox on this and see how good I do. It's a really tough decision, but... Oh, I see that you also want Fox too. I actually like those colors, the white and blue. I like both. I like both colors. Oh no! Oh no! No! Like, why? I'm only doing Fox for lucky ring, so yeah, blue and white, it's not, it's nice. Yeah, it is. No. The only reason why I'm freaking out, if you guys saw Whiteland, no, just stop right there. Don't even tell me we're doing that. We're not doing that today. No. Why? Why out of all of them? Why does it gotta be that one specifically? And why on Whiteland 1? No, this is unacceptable. No, okay. Oh my goodness. No, unfortunately for me, that's just unacceptable. I can't. It's just no. uh... I have to do it though. I have to. It's the sad part. Because I don't want to, but I have to. Oh my goodness. See, I'll take Dash. Dash is fine, but... Yeah, I'm not gonna be ready for Whiteland 1. That's for sure. You guys are wondering why I'm panicking with it is, you know, what it said at the top of it. I'm like, no. Absolutely not. Oh my goodness. All I'm gonna say is Jafar wants to make this 10 times harder. That's all I'm gonna say. He wants to make this harder than it needs to be. And he's going to try to do a very good job at it too. All these reds, what is going on here? What is happening? My goodness. I need to get a video. What was that? I'll look at the video after this. What was all of that though? What was Jafar thinking? I have never seen that many reds on this track ever. I'm pretty sure. Hey god, where did everybody else end up at? Where did you end up at, cool dude? I gotta find you. Did you make it in here? Please tell me you made it. Okay, I see you. GG's. I'm so sorry. I got caught up in so much of the moment that I was like, what? What is going on over here? What am I seeing? Man, it was extreme insane right there. It was, Dom. That was like, what? What are all these reds down here? You know what? I was scared that it was gonna drop me. I'm like, no, no, come on, let's not start doing that now. I was doing so good. Let's not drop me on any reds today. That's the last thing I would need. And trust me, I've been dropped on plenty of reds. I'm like, I'm like, really? Why are you dropping me on Jafar right now? I don't want to be dropped on him right now. What did I do to get dropped on a red? Like, what did I do? Yeah, sometimes that happens. I'm like, no, don't drop me on that. I don't need this. No, Mute City 2 is a little bit wild at the end. Okay, I think this is Dash as well. Is this also Dash? Yes, it is. Yeah, I need that KO. I definitely need a KO. Really? On the pit too? Really? I didn't even get any energy. Really? Why? I definitely see what people are saying about the blues now. Like, that was just unbelievable. I got no energy from it either. I couldn't even get in the pit because he was, like, in the way. And then, oh my goodness. I got people shoving and pushing, and then that happens. Yeah. If I would have gotten the pit earlier, I would have gotten a lot more energy from this. Just gonna have to. Yep. Sometimes you just have to. Have to play it safe sometimes. I can't really, there's nothing to say about it. But yeah, GG's to cool dude up there. Yeah, I can't pronounce that. Yeehoo? I'm just gonna say Yeehoo. Pipex. Yeah, I did very terrible there. There was just no excuse for that, really. I have no excuses really for why I performed that way. Other than I don't know. Unfortunately, when you have a blue that covers you from the pit, it kind of makes things difficult, so... And it's not my first rodeo with that either. I've had that happen, like, quite a few times. I'm like, why do you guys block the pit for? Like, what is this? Like, why? And that's the thing, I'm not mad about it, but I'm just more disappointed that I could have gotten enough energy to keep boosting, because, you know, I got a KO. I had that. But again, there shouldn't be any reason why I'm not allowed to use the pit, so... Oh well. Sometimes that happens. And it's not like I can stop them from becoming a blue bumper anyway, like, it's part of the game, and it's just gonna be like that. Okay, this is also Dash. I forgot about that. I'm like, what's this one? Oh my goodness. I think I'm starting to lose it here. Like, I'm just like, not in a way where I'm mad or anything, but just like losing my mind here a little bit. Like, what meteor are we doing? And that's the thing, I'm okay with the dash. That I'm fine with. Okay, Jafar, please don't do that again. And he did it again. Really, Jafar? Jafar is just this close. He's this close to walking. He's so close to walking instead of using red bumpers. He's gonna end up just... He's gonna lose it. Oh, hang on a minute, you guys. I'm actually gonna snooze ads here. But yeah, GG's cool dude on the first place. I would have had it if Jafar wasn't, like, in the way. But GG's though. GG's. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting podium on this one. Because of that 27th, that really actually, that stung because, okay, yeah, no. Just no, Jafar, put this back. Put it back. That's what I'm saying. The dash will actually save me at some areas. Yeah, dash is a good one. Yeah, mine's no. See, this is what I was worried about, cool dude. That's why you heard me say no. No. Just stop right there. No. Out of all of these, why does mine has to be in every single one of these GPs I do? Like, I don't get a break. See, I wouldn't mind if they did Skyway. See, Skyway, it's not on my top list of my favorite meteors, but still, it's better than mine. It's way better than the mines. I would take Skyway any day. I would take Power any day. Mines, though? No. No, the mines could go back to where they belong. They could go back to Jafar's house on the moon. Cause that's where Jafar lives now. Look at this. This is just insane. And they're not avoidable all the time. I am gonna eventually hit one of these things. I have hit these a couple of times off stream. I'm just like, you gotta be kidding me. Yep, there it is. I hit one. And then I got blue bumpers in the way too, that's not very... Oh. Oh. That's the thing, mines actually don't really help. They actually hurt a lot, and they even decrease your max health too, which is not so good. What happened? You got bodied. Did you make it? Don't tell me. Don't tell me it was crash out. Okay, let me see. Did you crash out? Oh. Yeah, that's the issue that I have with mines. Everyone was pushing and shoving me into mines at the end of lap 2. Oh no. Yeah, that's the problem with the mines, cool dude. There are people that are trying to avoid them, and then, you know, sometimes we get caught up in the crossfire, and then it's like, really? So, no, I feel you that, no. Trust me, I crashed out with the mines on one of the GPs. I think it was the one with Firefield, and I was like, there's just no way. Like I said, I play this off stream too at times, and yeah, when it comes to mines, there's gonna be people that are also trying to avoid them. And that's also gonna include pushing and shoving, because everybody's trying to be like, okay, I don't want to hit this. And it's like, yeah, no, I feel that. I have been shoved into mines, and I'm just, you've gotta be kidding me. And I really can't blame the players on that either, and it's because, you know, everybody's trying to avoid it. That's the thing, and it's like, well, when you're putting like tons of mines on the track all at once like that, and you have everybody trying to avoid it, like, how are we gonna easily get through the track all at once that way? I mean, that's, to be honest, I will say this as asking a little bit too much to just try to avoid everybody and mines at the same time. Especially when everybody's trying to do it too. It's the reason why I really don't like the mine meteor, because everybody starts going like, okay, I gotta dodge this, and it's like, well, I'm trying to dodge it too, and it's like, really? Well, that's the thing, I really can't blame the players for trying to dodge and trying to avoid mines too, because again, the game is actually throwing all this stuff at you at once, and it's like, how am I gonna avoid all that? I'm trying to get a skyway here at least. Okay. Trying to get a skyway so that way I can pass all these reds here so I don't have to deal with them at the end of it. Oh god, I don't even want to imagine fire full of mines. It happens. It happens. And I'm just like, you've got to be kidding me. Like, like why, you know? I think I see an old school do it too, and I'm just like, that's just, it's terrible. Like, having mines on Firefield is just like, isn't there already enough as it is? But yeah, I have played Firefield with mines, and it's not fun. This Ray has to either be smurfing or he's new and has learned everything day one. It could be a smurf account, because yeah, it's level 25. Okay, yeah, that's, I don't want to say they are, but you know, again, it could be a smurf, because yeah, I've seen smurf accounts where they come in like they're new, and you know, they try to like pull the wool over everybody's eyes saying, hey, I'm just new and I just learned the game. No. No, that's a smurf, but I'm not. They're an A+. Probably is a smurf account then, because, you know. I'm gonna be streaming Super Metro X Fusion since it got a 1.3 update. Everything should be fixed as well as some new changes. I cut out? I'm so sorry if I cut out. Hang on, let me snooze the ads again. Go away, ads. Oh, awesome, you guys did great. I appreciate that, Dom. Yeah, it definitely could be a Smurf account, cool dude, specifically if they are A+, because again, I have seen people that are A+ or like S's, and you're not wrong. But that's the thing, I don't like to assume either, so. Okay, let me put in a time. We're gonna go into this next one. Seems like it's a king. Just regular king, so we'll go in at 4. Hopefully. Yeah, Chris, I'm sorry if I cut out. 1.3 adds a couple of new options to the game. I don't understand why they even do it. That's the thing, I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know if it's to save their rank, save their elite, but I really don't see a reason to create a Smurf account. I mean, especially if you got everything, like, why would you want to go through that pain of starting over? I mean, this game has a lot of rewards that have already gone by now, so... I mean... I really don't see the benefit to doing the whole thing with the, Smurf accounts. This new theme is so beautiful. It is! I actually like the theme song. Do-do-do. Do-do. But yeah, again, I really don't understand the Smurf accounts myself. It's crazy. Like, you really want to start over and get all those badges again? Because for me, I don't like starting over sometimes, depending on the kind of game. Like, if, like, for example, I like the Sky the most. It's so amazing. Yeah, I heard that people do like the Skyway one. I actually like the Ghost. The Ghost is a good one. But yeah, only games that I like to start over would be Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Rescue Team Red, because, you know, Deathwind 2 at Mines, really? We're really gonna do this? Why? Can I get like one without mines? No, not the Sky. I mean on the menu. Oh, the menu? Are you talking about the music? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, cool dude. I'm getting kind of sucked into the types of the names of the meteor. Are you talking about like the background on the menu, like the sky backgrounds, like the? Oh yeah, yeah. No, I love it. No, the music and the backgrounds in the game, it's nice. I like both of those. Yeah, again, I'm so sorry. I'm getting my brain sucked into what kind of meteors that I'm getting here. So, hi Elaine. Hi. Gosh, my cats look very. I appreciate that. Thanks for the redeem. My cats look different without their shirts on. They look very different without their Toy Story shirts on. The reason why we had to take them off is because Elwood was outgrowing his, so he was getting irritated with the shirt on. And I didn't realize it until he started crying. I said, "What's going on, bud?" And all of a sudden I try to like go over, I try to, you know, pick him up and pet him, and he starts to, you know, start clawing at me, and he started, you know, giving me these irritated meows. I'm like, okay, there's something going on. Like, are you hurting somewhere? And then I was like, I'm like, is it the shirt? So, you know, we took off the shirt, and he's happy now. Really? Yeah, I really needed the ghost, but that's fine. That is completely fine. That could have ended not so well. New vehicle names: Firecracker, Falcon. Wait, Firecracker, Falcon, Meteor Fox, Shimmering Goose, and Explosive Stingray? Those are some interesting names. Again, I'll have to draw the machines. I need to. That was late? That's okay, Chris. I'm gonna be honest, my redeems are not perfect, so I can't really. I don't know how to fix that, like how to get them to go on time. It could be my connection too, because, you know, from what I'm understanding is sometimes, from what I get from some people, is that my stream tends to be a little bit, not delayed, but behind. And I honestly think it's more of my internet, but I have better internet, so it shouldn't be really late. I shouldn't be lagging behind on what I'm saying. And hi, Elaine. Are you trying to... Are you just trying to be up here with me? Yeah. That's a good kitty. You're good. You're good. Yes, you are. Yeah, we're doing mines. Unfortunately, I don't have a choice. We don't have a choice, cool dude. We have to get through it. I mean, it would be nice if we had an option to turn on which meteor that we want, but then again, I don't know how fair that would be in the game itself. I mean, I think me and my roommate talked about it, and I said, well, I guess they have to put a negative to every positive that they put in the game. I mean, it would be nice if it was just all positives. Not all these negative effects, but then it wouldn't be as challenging, I guess, so. I mean, I'll be honest, the tracks themselves are already very challenging. I don't understand why we need mines, but... that is just how it's gonna be. Oh, goodness. Yeah, this is way too much. Ow. I hit another one. This is... really? Really, mines? Yeah, see, I just got a health decrease, too. I just got that health decrease. And no, I told my roommate about it. I said, yeah, if you hit the mines, your max health is decreasing. He's like, really? I said, yeah. It gets smaller. And I told him, like, you literally have just no room for error, really, but there's just... And I told him there's nothing I could do to avoid these things sometimes, because they're in the way. I got a health decrease. And I didn't even get that KO either. Let's slide it in. That was just... That felt very slow. Are you still here, cool dude? I see butt clamp again. Okay. Oh. I am so sorry, cool dude. Yeah, my roommate agrees that there should not be, like, mines like this that do that. But I'm just like, I don't know. They have to make it challenging. And like I said before, Kudu, these tracks are already challenging as it is. I really don't see the reason for the mines, really. Like, this is... To be honest, it's just it's just not really a rhyme or a reason to why they have to be there. Like, I love the event, it's very fun, but at the same time, the mines, they're not so fun. If people could pick what meteors were on each track, they would pick Ghost every time or Dash panel. They probably would, because I'm gonna be honest, the Dash one is a really smart one. The jump is also pretty good. Ghost is my favorite one, like I said, because you can actually avoid stuff, but that's the thing with Ghost. I like Ghost on specific tracks where I really need it. Anything like Mute City or, you know, just any of the Mute Cities. Maybe Mute City 4 is good for Ghost because you have like a lot of reds on lap 4 that tend to be at the very end of it, but, you know, stuff like just Mute City 1, 2, and 3, I really don't think I need it there because, you know, I normally dodge reds just fine there. You know, with a couple of those exceptions where I've gotten myself like hit with a red, but other than that, I really, you know, I really think Ghost is good for those tracks that, you know, where you just really need it. Okay, I got Skyway pretty early here. Yeah, so it seems, yeah, look at this health decrease, it carries. Oh, thanks for the Dr. Stewart emote, I like that. I actually like that emote. That emote's pretty cool. But yeah, it seems like the health decrease carries, because look how small my health is. That's really bad, actually. That it carries over. That is not a good thing, because that, you really can't make errors. Okay, I probably should have just boosted once. Because again, I really don't have a lot of energy. That energy decrease is not great. That's not very helpful. That's more harmful than it does help. Ow. Really? Really? I'm gonna have to take it easy here because these reds right here. Really? And then I got a blue. Yeah. The mines are really bad for GPs. Yeah. Ghost on Mirrorport Town 2 would be awesome considering how much of a struggle it is. Yeah, it's tracks like that, like Mirrorport Town, stuff like Firefield, like tracks like those. I feel like Ghost would be so helpful, especially like I said, Mute City 4. Mute City 4 would feel very fantastic with having Ghost. Because like I said, you have a lot of those reds too at the end where, you know, they're also on that speed plate too. Because, you know, again, Jafar has to have red bumpers on speed. So also, that was me with emotes. I saw that cool dude. I figured it was you. I figured. But yeah, it would be nice if the mine thing didn't carry over, but it does. See, my health is smaller than what it was, and it's normally the same length as that Skyway bar, so it's gotten inches smaller. I'm just like, really, really, game. Gosh, just unbelievable. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Old school. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Old school, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Yeah, I am doing some F-099 today again too, so... right now I had a hard time with the mines, and guess how small my health is? Look at that. Look how tiny my health is. It's smaller. Oh, and the problem that I have is that the health decrease carries over, which is fun. It is always fun to have that health decrease. What am I even doing? Why am I hitting walls now? Don't worry, you guys, I will read your chat. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody, and I missed a gray. I have to carry with this health decrease. I would like to hit like one gray bumper, just one gray. Let me have one gray bumper, and I'll be happy, I promise. And I missed that one too. I missed it. It's fantastic. This is really fantastic with this little health decrease. I'm gonna go for it now. Really? Really? Okay, I got it. Okay, let me rechat. I agree, unbelievable. The mines are very unbelievable. But welcome on in, guys. Hi, Hauntage. Hi, Mitsu. Hi, everybody. Louie must not be hungry. I know. I'm missing stuff. I swear I don't know what is with me with that. I honestly have no idea. Hang on, I'm gonna give you a shout out here. Back to default health. I hope so. But yeah, if you guys haven't yet, go ahead and give Old School a follow. They were playing X Zodiac, which is a Star Fox-like game, and it looks pretty cool. It looks fantastic. I've never seen anything like it, actually. It reminds me of the Super Nintendo Star Fox. It reminds me of Star Fox 1 and 2. But yeah, go ahead and give them a follow. It looked like a really fun game. And interestingly enough, it has the word Zodiac in it too, and I'm making a comic about Zodiacs, and it did give me an idea for some characters in the comic. It gave me some really good ideas, so. Okay, power on Firefield. This is better than having mines on Firefield, because I've done mines on Firefield off stream, and it does not feel very good. It does not feel very good at all. No, this is better. Though I would have preferred maybe Ghost, but power will do. Oh, I just realized I got a lot of energy here. What is going on? Okay, that's interesting. I know I got a KO at the end of Red Canyon 2. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with this. I like the health increase. See, that was better than what I had before because it was tiny. I said, oh no, I'm gonna be going in with tiny health, right? No, this is way better. It is so much better. Ow, really? Jafar, really? Come on, man. Like, stop hitting me. I think that's enough, Jafar. You've done enough. Wait a second. Is power increasing my HP? What? Okay, I thought it... I had no idea it did that. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. So... it's increasing the bar. I just noticed this. I didn't notice it before. Like, look at this. What? That's why. I'm like, why is it getting bigger? Not only does it increase the health, it increased the max. That is... Okay, that's good. That is pretty cool. I did not know it does that. I didn't even see a difference when I was doing this before. Because I remember getting power before, but I didn't... Really? Okay. Okay. Don't worry guys, I will re-chat. I had no idea that power does this. I had no idea. Increase. Oh my goodness. That's why people like this one, because I didn't see that. See, I've been playing this event for a couple of days now, and I had no idea what power did. I thought it actually helps you regain health, you know, because you're not at the pit, but no, it does both. It was quite fun, still working on the game, some more to come. Oh, nice! Yeah, like I said, I love the look of it. My grandmother was a cancer, and ironically, she was actually killed by a giant crab. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Nick. Power adds your health, the opposite of mines. Yeah, I just saw that, Mitsu. That's very interesting. See, I didn't notice the health increase for a long time, and I'm just seeing this. That is very interesting. Oh, no podium for me though. GG's to Roll for Play. I don't know what that name is in third, but GG's. And GG's to Ben. I don't know what that's supposed to say. Why are you... No? Oh, and Butt Clamp was here too. Again, I don't know why they named themselves that, but... Oh, GG's, you guys. GG's as well, cool dude. So let's raise a barrier to the stars. Very interesting name, I will say. Yeah. Oh, it was a joke because you mentioned the zodiac. Oh. I am so sorry. I had no idea that that was a joke, Nick. Like, I tend to take that stuff a little serious. I'm like, I'm so sorry. You know, like when I hear about that or see that, and no matches. I had too many fifths. Too many. Well, I get another chance at it. Oh, there's ads? Oh my goodness. I am so sorry for the ads. Hang on, I'm gonna let the ads in here. And I'm gonna put in a time for next one. We'll do... Oh, and it's a mirror one this time. Okay, we'll do 2 flat. But yeah, Nick, I'm so sorry I didn't catch that as a joke. It's just sometimes I'm like, wait, are you being serious or something? Because I'm really sorry that happened. Oh, man. But, yeah, I know I mentioned Zodiac. I am working on a Zodiac comic, Nick, and that's gonna include people that are in the chat and streamers too. It is gonna feature some original characters in there too. That's why I said I have an idea for some characters, so... No problem, stream, I miss loads. Hey, at least I'm not the only one. At least I'm not the only one. Like I said, I miss out on I miss jokes a lot, so I try to let people know, like, don't be surprised if I miss it because I'm not familiar with some of the jokes. I'm gonna go Fox. I'm gonna risk it. Looks like I'm seeing old school in here. I recognize those goose colors. Okay, there's no mines. Okay. I'd rather have nothing on silence than them just saying, okay, you get mines. I'm like, no. We're not doing that. That's something we're not doing. I also see Haunted in here too. It was a Bo Burnham joke. I don't think I heard of it. I have not heard of that, Nick. You'd have to show me that. I also like those fox emotes. I have spinning emotes myself. For each of the machines. Okay, so I will remember that power is actually a health increase, because I did not know that. I was like, why is my health looking like it's big now? Because it was small earlier. Oh my goodness, I didn't catch that. That's the thing, too. It's like, I collect those little things, but I guess I just didn't collect enough of them to just notice the difference. And I'm not gonna lie, it takes me a little bit too, because it's like, wait a minute. Why does this look funny, you know? And normally I could catch on to that pretty quick because, you know, I'm gonna be... Why am I hitting walls now? I'm gonna be honest, I have a lot of OCD, and normally I'm supposed to be like, okay... I'm not sure why I didn't notice that, because it's really weird. Really weird. Considering that I have some OCD. Fortunately, that did not kick when I was like, okay, I'm just doing fire field, it's normal. Then I look up like, wait, what's going on here, you know? Like I said, I did not catch it. I will catch it. I caught it now. Okay, that stingray is definitely gonna get it. They are definitely getting the first place. Ow! Really? Well, now I can't boost. I want to, but I don't want to. Really? Okay. Oh my goodness. GG's Old School Hauntage and the Japanese Stingray. Jafar, I know. I'm not worried about the numbers right now. But yeah, I've gone down quite a bit. I'm 767. Again, that's very accurate because I don't know. It feels super accurate. But GG's, you guys. Are you in this, cool dude? Did you make it in? Did I see you? I see Spirit. And I recognize Spirit too because I use music notes. Hi Enigma, how are you? I'm so rusty with Goose. Let me see. Are you in here? You died at the end. No! I'm well, just woke up despite it being nearly 2 p.m. for me. Oh, that's okay, Enigma. I'm gonna be honest, there were times where I went to bed at night, and then on the weekend, I'll like wake up at like 2 p.m., like 2 in the afternoon. I'm like, how did I sleep through the whole entire morning? Like, how? And these were times when I was a kid where I would just go to bed like at like maybe 7 or 8 at night, not even stay up too long. Like, I literally woke up one time at 2 p.m. and I'm just like, what? Why am I awake like almost afternoon, like literally like almost evening? It was a weekend too. It was so weird. I'm like, really? That is weird. And I remember I went to bed really early, like 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. That's early bedtime. That's normal bedtime. Like, I could see if I stayed up till like 12 a.m. or like 1 in the morning, then I'd be like, okay, yeah, it's understandable, but... Okay, yeah, what I do like about the pink sparks is that you do get these special boosts on the Skyway. Okay, they did run out pretty quick. I did not have enough pink collected, but that's okay. Hey, Elaine. And don't worry, guys, like I said, I will read chat. It's just hard for me to do it while driving. Elaine? I can't really see. I will say, I am so used to her wearing her shirt, but she's not wearing her shirt right now, so... I'm just so used to them wearing their harness and their shirt, and I'm just like... Just them without it, and like my roommate said, they look very different, but... I still love my Elaine and my Elwood. In my case, I went to bed at 4 a.m.-ish. Oh, that does explain it. You win this one, oldie. Oh my goodness, that emote. I love that emote. Oh man. It makes me laugh, Hondage. I love it. I could see that. I could imagine you looking at him like that, like, you win this one. I'll get you next time. Oh, I love that new emote, old school. That one's cute with the bouncing console. I'm gonna guess that Gwen did that one for you. Hi, Lucian. How are you? It's nice to see you. I'm gonna say I am doing pretty good. The kittens are doing pretty good. Elwood and Elaine, they've been doing just fine. They're starting to adjust to the new trailer park house, so they're starting to adjust to the house, which is a good thing. Though Elwood does tend to have his dramatic meow here and there sometimes, and I'm just like, what's going on, bud? But that's the thing, I don't know why he's still having his dramatic meows. Like he'll like look up and then he'll start meowing at the ceiling and I'm like, what's on the ceiling? Like, is there something on the ceiling that I'm missing? And that's the thing, I have no idea what he's meowing at. But he's not really crying about the bed being in the bedroom anymore, so that's the good thing. Because he's been on that for quite a bit, and I'm just like, dude, I'm not gonna take the bed out and put it in the... where the kitchen's at. Like, that doesn't make any sense. But Elaine, she's been very chill though. Like, she doesn't really, like, she'll meow when she wants to be, like, when she wants to have all the attention again, but she's actually been very quiet. Which I find very strange because she's the one that's more outgoing, so I'm like, did they just switch roles when we moved or something? Like, Elwood's loud and she's quiet? That is one thing I will say. They're kind of having a bit of a role swap at the moment, but they're doing pretty good. I just find it a little odd that she's a lot more quieter than, you know, normal. Because normally she's the one that, you know, talks a lot. And Elwood's the one that's more like, he's quiet, he's just in the background. I'm good, thanks. Hope everyone's having a nice week and I'm glad the kitties are happy. Yeah. Maybe you have ceiling ghosts in your new place? Probably. I hope not though, because my roommate watches these videos where it has like creepy things that happens in people's houses, and I'm just like, okay, yeah, no, I would not want to be in that house. Like there have been some videos where where truly like there's like, I don't know what it is, but I guess this one video there was a spirit that was actually playing a piano late at night, and the guy walked in, he's like, okay, who's playing the piano? And I'm just like, okay, that's creepy. To wake up to the piano playing on its own. And it wasn't like AI or anything, it was literally happening. Like somebody was there was a spirit in the house just playing the piano. And I'm just like, if I ever wake up to hear my keyboard making sounds, just randomly out of nowhere it turns on, I'm gonna be like, okay, this is creepy. You know? A red bumper hit me before getting the ghost. Oh no! Yeah, Jafar's not being very nice, is he? Alright, hon, just tell me Jafar's exact location. I will get Aladdin over there, like, ASAP. I will make sure that Jafar is never allowed to do this again. All I would need is where he's located. Whether he'd be on the moon, whether he'd be in the circus. Oh, and speaking of circus, I did get a surprise on a YouTube last night. I'm not sure if you guys have seen the channel called Console Wars, but they actually did go over Arrow the Acrobat, and I was just talking about that with Old School, I think yesterday morning. And last night I looked on YouTube, it's like, they're doing Arrow the Acrobat. I have to see what they think about it. And they were saying, they were going over which was the best Arrow, and apparently Super Nintendo actually took it. Even though I grew up with the Sega Genesis version for the first game. But I did grow up with the Super Nintendo game for the second game, and I will say on my opinion with both games, with both versions, Super Nintendo did have that Mode 7, which is pretty cool on the bonuses, but I don't know, I feel like I do like the music still a little bit more in the Genesis version. The only music I don't like was Ector's boss theme. That was the only thing. But, you know, the Super Nintendo had pretty nice music. But I don't know. I'm used to the Genesis sound because I played that one the most. I have not touched the Super Nintendo one for the first Arrow. And the same goes for the second Arrow the Acrobat game. I have not touched the second Arrow the Acrobat for the Sega Genesis. And the music on the Sega Genesis for the second game, it didn't sound very great to me. I was like, no. I prefer the Super Nintendo. Yeah, Lucian, we gotta find Jafar's location. I wanna know where he's at. Oh, but Gigi's old school, Gigi's haunted, Gigi's to that Japanese stingray, Gigi's roleplay and spirit. But yeah, it was a nice surprise to actually go to bed to. I just looked at it, I was like, they're gonna compare Arrow? Okay, I gotta see this. They even talked about the intro that was at the beginning of the Sega Genesis game. I said, there it is, there's the intro. That beautiful guitar intro at the beginning. It's something that the Super Nintendo did not have, which I was a little bit disappointed because Super Nintendo, it did have an edge on the music. Like the music was, it had, I had to admit, it did have a bit more, like a lot more than the Genesis did. But what made me down about it is like they don't have the intro to it. Like where's the guitar solo at the beginning, like before the actual music starts? But yeah, it was a nice thing to actually see. And I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think that they were gonna do Air the Acrobat. I was like, they compare other, you know, Genesis and Super Nintendo things, and I like watching their channel because they do funny skits at the end. Their skits are hilarious. But yeah, if you guys do want to see that, I'll probably post that. I'll definitely post it in my Discord. Their skits are hilarious. Okay. I remember this track doesn't have any gimmicks, so there's no meteor gimmicks in here. Which again, I would prefer it if it either had ghost or just none, because I don't want to risk like mines, or maybe at least power, but you know, something that's... Why am I hitting walls now? Really? Okay. I need to get more energy here. I am not doing that great here. I'm just not doing so great. You know what, I'm gonna do that. There. I'm just gonna... That was not good either, hitting that dirt patch. Gosh, I am just not playing very good on this track today. I don't think I ever played this track good anyway. I don't think I ever have. Maybe one time, but he's out there somewhere scheming. Yeah, he is. 787, okay. Yeah, see, 787, that's how much Jafar really likes me, like, no. And that's the thing, like I said, I don't mind the 787. But yeah, Gigi's old school, Gigi's to the Japanese stingray, and Gigi's haunted on that. Gigi's roleplay, spirit, cool dude, Gigi's as well. Actually, where were you? Oh, Ryan fell out too! Oh my goodness. I'm not scheming, don't listen to that, Lucian. Oh wait, not me? No, Jafar, not you. We're talking about Jafar. But Gigi's old school, Gigi's haunted, Gigi's to that stingray. Again, I wish I could read Japanese, but I can't. The only Japanese that I can understand is Bomberman Fantasy Race. Bomberman Fantasy Race is the only game where I could actually, read what's in Japanese. Okay, I see you, so... Yeah, your goose actually looks nice. I actually like that color. Yeah, Ryan fell too, that's... He's really good too. No, that is not how it works, old school. No. That is not how it works. Let's check Lucky Ranks. Okay, it was Fox this time. I got it this time. My name is in it. No, it has my name on the table. I wrote it in marker. I wrote it in magic marker. Oh, goodness. I love you guys a lot. I do. I know I say that, but I really do. Of course you did. Yeah, I wrote it in magic marker. You know, like Drake and Josh at the Drake, where's the door hole? It's right here. I drew a magic marker. You're supposed to cut that out with the power saw. Dude, I'm gonna, so go get the power saw. We're gonna up into Queen at 3. At 3. Oh goodness. I'm reminding myself of that episode because it was so good. It was very well scripted. It's like, you're supposed to cut out the power saw. Dude, I'm gonna. Yeah, so go get it. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. Okay, old school. We'll be lurking, have fun? Alright. Hey, I don't mind the lurk. I definitely understand. I do not mind. I do appreciate the support that you give, so and I do appreciate the raid too. Yeah, I'm gonna do Stinger because this is actually Queen, not Mirror Queen. But yeah, if you guys wanna join in, you guys can hop on in. I don't mind. Okay, the remote's about to fall off of here. I need to put it right there. Oh, you're okay, Leno. Just putting the remote on top of the Xbox because it's gonna fall off of the desk. She looked up at me and she gave me this tiny meow. She's like, meow? I'm like, I'm just moving the remote. There's nothing that I'm doing that's big. Yes. Oh my goodness, you're adorable. Oh my goodness. Fast power button, Yosh smug. Oh my goodness. I wish I could see that emote cool, dude. Like, I see a lot of these emotes that you guys put in that I just can't really see. I love that though. Task power button. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off now. Oh gosh. You know, I've been thinking about it, and I don't know what I'm gonna actually do after Final Fantasy. I'm thinking about actually playing the Bomberman collection, but I need to make a model for that. I need to also catch up on making more emotes too. There's a lot of stuff I gotta catch up on. So much stuff I gotta catch up on. Yeah, there's a lot of different retro games I do wanna, you know, stream. I think I did stream Air the Acrobat 1 the first time. I'm thinking about doing the second one, because I honestly do better with the second Air the Acrobat game than the first one. I'm gonna be honest, I only beat the first Air the Acrobat game one time, that's it. I only beat the game once. And I'll be honest, the first Air the Acrobat game is very difficult. It's just way too hard. And I could see why I only beat the game one time, because it was difficult. I was like, I don't know how people can get through these stages. Especially with this max amount of difficulty. But yeah, that is the only reason why I ended up beating it one time, is because it was too difficult. Oh, those reds right there, that really messed me up there. Well, now I just gotta take it. I'll definitely take that knife, so your foes are not capable of that. Oh, alright, Jafar, I get it. 794. Yeah, unfortunately, my rank will be like that because, you know, like I said, when it comes to being elite, I'm not really good with going up against elites, really. I tend to do a lot worse than what I normally do. And it really doesn't matter because it's like, yeah, It's gonna be that way. But yeah, GG's Haunted, GG's to Yanisk. Royalties again. See, Royalties is really good. You guys are just way better at this than me right now. And like I said, I'm not really worried about the numbers. Oh, Ho-Oh. Are we talking about the Pokemon Ho-Oh? I know Ho-Oh. I have actually recruited Lugia and Ho-Oh in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I recruited all legendaries, including Deoxys too. Deoxys was not very easy to recruit. I had to keep going back in to do his. Suicune was by far the hardest to recruit in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Like, I was determined. I was like, no, you're joining my team. And what makes it hard is that the Dungeon and Rescue Team Red, the further you go into it, the more it gets harder because there's Pokemon in there that have the move Perish Song, and it's not very nice like in the trainer games. Perish Song in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is not a nice move that you really want to interact with. Like, I died instantly because of the Perish Song. I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. It's like you take 3 steps and it's like it's over. It's like there's just no way. That's the hardest part about Suicune's dungeon, is that you have to avoid Pokemon that have Perish Song. And it's literally a couple floors like near where he is. I'm like, there's just no way. There's just definitely no way I'm gonna be able to get through this, like. Because it happened like the first, I'm like, oh no. This is not so great. And trust me, it took more than just a couple tries to get through that because of the Perish Song. It's the only thing I don't like about that dungeon. I'm just like, it's like, you had to be kidding me. And no, getting all the Pokemon, getting all the legendaries in there, it's not easy. Not even in Pokemon Explorers of Time. Because I also did end up getting all the legendaries for the DS game too, and I'm just like, this is difficult. I think the most hardest Pokemon that I've ever recruited was a guy. No, I died too. They could have my energy. That's fine. I can roll my energy. I really don't care. Oh, now it's me that crashed out. Oh, that was fun. Keep an eye out for the poster Meteor Oldie. Okay. Hi, Flame. How are you? It's nice to see you. I saw you yesterday. I saw you in Cool Dude's stream in the chat. Yeah, it happens. It happens. It's okay, you guys. You know what? It was about time that was gonna happen anyway. It's gonna happen. And that's because, you know, either people teleport, either I'm not careful enough and don't have a spin, so it's okay. I'm not mad about it. Will they appear though? Oh, I don't know. I mean, I have seen Meteor Oldie. I mean, they look the same. They got that same style, that Magic School Bus style. Alright, let's see who I want to watch here. I just saw Haunted Jury. Yep. No, where are they? There they are. I'm like, why do I keep passing them? Oh no, it's okay, you guys. It happens. Righty Lane? Good question. Yeah, I don't know. They look the same, but I'm not sure if they're gonna appear. I mean, if they start appearing, I'd be like, oh, hi! Oh. Hey, Lane. Yeah, I crashed out again. Just give me that look like, Louie, did you crash out again? Yeah, Elaine, I crashed out. She's giving me that look. Oh, like, one time she gave me the stink eye. I'm like, why are you giving me the stink eye for? Like, what did I do? No, Elaine, she expresses herself a lot. Like she'll sometimes just give me the stink eye and I didn't even do anything. Like what did I do? Like I'm just walking around. Like what? So, she even did it at the apartment. Like I would go to lay down on the bed sometimes because I'm just exhausted, and then she'll give me the stink eye. Like what? Why are you staring at me like that? Like what did I do? Oh. What? Okay, away with me for now. Have fun. What's wrong, cool dude? Did you crash out again? Okay, I see Haunted finished. Let me see. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'm gonna have to look at the scoreboard here. Yeah, oh no, no! I am so sorry, cool dude. GG's, you guys. I am so sorry. I'm in the same boat. In the most embarrassing way. I am so sorry, cool dude. I'm gonna be honest, these races aren't going so easy for me either, so I am in the same boat. The bumpers were just in the wrong spot. I am so sorry, cool dude. Would be nice if that was Ghost. It would be nice if that was a meteor for Ghost. That's the reason why I do like Ghost a lot more, because you have a lot of room to avoid stuff. Especially if there's blue bumpers and, you know, gray bumpers and reds all in the way, just clumped up. That's why I say it's why I do like Ghost the most. Like it saves you from a lot of accidents, really. And especially if you have like a whole cluster of reds, it could be very helpful. Tons of helpful. Dash is another good one. That's, I would say, between Dash and Power. I do like Power second, because now that I know that it increases your health, which is a good thing, that would be a second for me. Dash would be third. Skyway fourth for me, and Mine's fifth, because I really don't like Mines. It's my least favorite. But yeah, that's how I would rank it, because like I said, Ghost is really good. It's really good for dodging stuff. Yeah, Hodges has a really great lead here. Really great lead. Right in front of Yay in this too. Which is very surprising, because Falcon has a really good buff too, especially with their boost. Yeah, it looks like Royalties is up there too. But yeah, it is the reason why I do prefer, you know, Ghost when it comes to doing all the tracks, because you can avoid hazards a lot easier. But Power is another good one too, because, you know, like I said, I had no idea what was going on with my health until, you know, I looked up and like, why is it so long? And I'm collecting like these little lightning things, like, oh, okay. So all this time I've been collecting them. Even off stream, it's been increasing health. But yeah, I'll definitely remember that. That blue bumper scared me. I'm so sorry, Haunted. You made it though. Again, you guys did pretty good, so GG's. I want to say GG's to everybody on this, so... And, you know, even if you didn't make it, just do a dance anyway. For me, it's a participation that counts. Participating in an F-Zero race is what counts to me, so... But no, I feel you. The blue bumpers, they could be very scary. And I'm gonna be very honest with the blues, and I have to agree with everybody else on this. Like, I honestly wish that they were not in GPs because not only do they just disrupt the race, they pretty much they 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 kind of tend to be a little bit in the way. And I feel like some of the blues they want to help like take care of the reds so you're not hitting them. But there's just been times that, when they're trying to help out, it's like, just let me dodge them by myself, like I know how to dodge these things. Just let me dodge them on my own. Like I've seen that where there were some blues that try to like help me out. I'm like, I don't need help really. Like let me just dodge them by myself. I do fine dodge them on my own. Because then both of them are in the way, and then it's like, how am I gonna dodge both of you guys? You're trying to block a red, but I'm trying to move like out of the way. It kind of it just doesn't make it doesn't make it any better. Kind of makes it a little bit worse. And I understand that people want to help out. Like I said, I don't mind the help, but when it comes to reds, I can dodge them by myself. Like I know to dodge them. And those are the people that I can't be mad at because I know they're trying to help and I know they're just trying to be like, hey, I don't want this player to hit a red. They're front running and they're doing so good. But at the same time, I just don't need that kind of help. I can dodge them on my own. Because what happens is, as you're trying to help me out, it kind of it kind of makes me feel like I have to dodge both of you. And that's what I'm saying. I really wish that they would take the blues out of the GP, because you're already dodging reds and you're already dodging grays and stuff. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, blues is like an extra set of dodging, and it's like it's too much dodging. Like you just don't want to. You don't want to like just hit them. Because you're focused on dodging them and the reds and grays at the same time, so you're pretty much multitasking. But yeah, nice one, Hauntage. Nice third, by the way. But yeah, Ghost is very helpful. Very helpful on tracks that have reds and blues. But yeah, GG's, you guys. And yes, GG's to you, Elaine. You get GG's too. She's like, what about me? Do I get GG's? Wow, Ghost really messed up. Ghost really messed up you with your Skyway? I heard about that, Hauntage. How so? Like, how does it tie into Skyway? Also, GG's on the first, by the way. GG's Yanisk and royalties. GG's cool dude. GG's everybody in that race. That was actually really good. It was nice to see it. Oh, you can't fill the bar when you're Ghost? Huh. Okay, I didn't notice that. I did not notice that. I had no idea it messes with Skyway. So it has a good effect, but a negative effect with it. That's interesting. Yeah, apparently, according to Hans, it doesn't fill the bar. That's weird. I have no words, really. I don't know. I'd have to try ghosting him myself, because I didn't notice that, really. That's very interesting, Hodges. Very interesting observation. I'll have to look. But yeah, we're gonna hop into King here at 4. And it is... Oh, it's Mirror King. Oh my goodness, let me correct that. And it says mirror. I don't know why I can't read. It's like, Louie, why can you not read that? It says mirror. Well, if you think about it, too much ghost means that less sparks will appear on the road. Oh. Okay. It's a good effect, but it has its cons, pretty much, like its negatives. Okay. I didn't notice that. See, you guys are pointing things out that I don't see. Like, again, the whole power thing. I had no idea what that did, and then I was like, why is my health bar so huge? For now, I'm gonna eat lunch, feed my dogs, and walk them out. Thanks for the games. Yeah, of course, Haunted. It was nice having you here. I love racing with you guys. I really do. It's a lot of fun, you know, racing with friends and racing with a lot of players from, you know, around the world. I have fun with that. You know, there's a lot of interesting names that I've seen. Quite a few that I was like no to because they were like not allowed. They're usually not allowed on, you know, Switch, but I've seen a lot of interesting faces, a lot of interesting personalities, and a lot of interesting names, so I appreciate it. You know, outside of, you know, names that I find that were offensive, you know, you guys do pretty good, you know. So I enjoy it. Right, Elaine? You enjoy F-Zero too? Or are you just sleeping? I'm gonna be very honest. I think she tired herself out yesterday. Cause they still have their zoomies. They're still young. They still get zoomies. And that's normal. That is completely normal for cats. Oh, this is Dash. Okay, I almost forgot about Dash. T-Mine? Who's T-Mine? I have never heard of that name. Again, I'm seeing a lot of new interesting names too. Very interesting new names. I'm gonna try to go in it without getting energy right now. I want to see how good I can do without it. I think I can. Because normally I do this without at least trying to go into the pit area, without trying to. Okay, got third out of that one. Are you in this one, cool dude? I wasn't sure if you joined this one, and yeah, it's not gonna count because I don't have elites, but... Are you in here too, Lucian? Because I know you also play as 099 as well. Okay, I see $9.99 plus tax. That's a nice name, I guess. That's a pretty interesting name. $9.99 plus tax. I mean, I'm not sure what they're referring to, but I had to get a picture of him, by the way. The name is quite interesting. Okay, here we go with Power for Deathwind 2. I mean, this is very fitting. I like having at least an edge here. So, at least it's Power. I'm just doing some chores at the moment. Okay. No worries, Lucian. No worries. You can join whenever you want to. I'm not saying you have to join right now. Trust me, I would never force anybody to join me right now. That wouldn't be fair. I'm gonna be honest, I had to do a bit of chores myself this morning before I, you know, jumped on and streamed today because it needed to be done. I had to do trash, had to make sure the kittens are good to go because, you know, unfortunately, I had to buy them a litter box because they don't like using the brand new toilet. It looks too different for them, so and it's understandable, very understandable. Because you know, normally Elwood uses it and Elaine uses it, but they're just not used to how it looks. Like, yeah, I'm like, okay, yeah, I get it. If I was in Elaine and Elwood's shoes too, I probably wouldn't, you know, use it either because it's just too new. I'm like, okay, yeah, this is it's a little bit different. So, yeah, I have to make sure that I clean out their kitty litter. Have to make sure I do all of that. So, yeah, I did quite a few chores today. I even went around sweeping the floors. So I was like, yep, I got to do that too. Why am I running into walls? This does not feel very good. Yeah, having more power is great, but running into walls isn't. Okay, Jafar, stay away from me. I have no idea why he's on the boost things. I am glad that they turned the speed down on these bumpers though when they get on the speed zippers because it was just too much when they had all that speed and I was like, how do these things have all this speed? Like even in classic mode, they had way too much speed. Like I I remember, I don't know if you guys remember the stream I did a while ago of this game, and I was doing classic, and I remember this so well because it was me and Speedlund that was, I think, the main ones that were in there. I couldn't remember who else was in there, but I think it was just me and Speedlund who were like just the main ones in there. And we were racing on Death 1 on classic and I was winning. I was about to get Speedlund too, and I go right in front of right in front of the orange bumper, which I refer to as SpongeBob, and I look like I'm doing good, and then all of a sudden it just hits me from behind. I'm like, you've got to be kidding me! So close to beating Speedlund on Death One. I was like, that was. I was like, no. For what reason? you know? For sure, it's crazy when you hit a booster, then suddenly a red bumper gets shot right up your rear. Yeah, see? It was crazy. Even on classic mode, I was so close to beating Speedlund one time, and I was like, really? Really, SpongeBob? You had to go and do that? That's not so nice. And I laughed at it because it was kind of funny, but at the same time, I almost beat Speedlund in classic that day. I was like, I was so close, like. I was going for it too. I would have beaten Speedlund if that bumper wasn't like, oh hey Louie, and by the way, like, no. I don't need that. Like, it made me laugh, yeah, but at the same time, it was like, I almost got Speedlund. It's so close. Yeah, that's why I'm glad they did tone it down though. I am so glad they toned the speed down, because, yeah, the bumpers were a little bit too crazy when they had all that freedom for speed. They were getting a little bit too happy. I was like, yeah, I think you guys are a little bit too happy with that. I mean, they still do gain some speed off the bumpers, but well, not bumpers, but off the boost things. But it's not as crazy as it was. And I'm glad the developers actually caught that too, because I was like, yeah, this is becoming too much of a problem, you know. Too much of an issue. Okay, dodge these. This is just not my favorite port town. Mirrorport Town 2 is just a little insane. Okay. And that's the one thing I don't mind bumpers doing, which is, you know, just being on the jumps, really, because they really don't bother me when they're on the jumps too much. But it also depends on the track, too. It's also very track dependent. And, ow, really? Because I got caught up on the magnet, that's why. Always nice to be caught up on the magnets. Oh, I did not see him coming at all, either. Okay, we're definitely not catching Tim. He's gone. Yeah, I probably could have saved my Skyway a little bit, or probably saved for a Skyway, but I don't mind front running it, really. That's the thing, I don't like being too dependent on Skyway, because I feel like, again, like now, with how Skyway is, I feel like you have to depend on it, but again, it really depends on the track for me. And I'm not upset that people use Skyway, it's part of the game, it's normal, but I do have to agree with old school. If they put Skyway back then to normal, like how it originally was, I would definitely appreciate it. Because I honestly miss... I miss racing against everybody when they're using more of like strategy and more like, you know, skill with it. But now I feel like it's just kind of RNG luck based now, kind of. Like, especially with Skyway with the way it is now, so it's like, you know, you want to go for that front run, but then you don't want to get passed by someone else either. Okay, Sigma equals me? Okay, are we talking about Mega Man Sigma? And I will say this, I have not played a Mega Man game yet. At some point I do plan to. I don't know when, but I do plan to at some point. Like, I need to. And I'll be honest, my sister's played Mega Man, I just haven't yet. I've been lazy with it, so I really need to stop being lazy and just get out there and play it. Okay, I kind of scared myself there because I wasn't sure if I was gonna make that. Yeah, having power here too is very helpful. I like having a lot of energy, especially on Stingray. Yeah, I'd rather hit those small magnets than just run into a red. That's way better than running into a red. Way better. I'm just gonna play it safe, not boost. No, really, Jafar? Really? I'll just boost one more time. Yeah, there we go. I don't know why when it comes to Red Canyon 2 backwards, I can't do it that way like all the time. Like, I don't know. I just don't get a Skyway at all, and there are times where I just get one like just very last minute, then I'm just like, okay, I'm just gonna use it so that way I can just get through this. So... Okay, we're staying even. Oh, hey, Elaine. Hi. You have a pretty meow. I like your meow. It's pretty. It is. Yeah, I compliment her, then she gives me that look like, what are you complimenting me about? Oh, she gives me a look. She gives me that "what am I talking about" look every time I compliment her. Like, I'm giving you a compliment. What? You don't like when I give you a compliment? And sometimes the funny thing she'll do, she'll tilt her head one side. I said, "Why are you tilting your head at me like that?" I said your meow was pretty. What's wrong with that? Yeah, I don't know. I compliment Elaine and she's just like, "Why are you complimenting me?" I'm like, "Because I want to." I also think she's tired too because she has her eyes closed too, so she's probably a little bit like, what are you talking about? Because she's sleeping, so oh my goodness, this is cute. The way she's curled up on the desk is just so adorable. Maybe she's shy. She could be, but if I'm honest, she's the one that's more outgoing though. That's the thing. Like ever since we moved, it's like she kind of stopped. I don't know. She like stopped like having certain conversations with me altogether. Like I try to get her to talk. I said, how's your day, Lane?" And she normally just meows at me when I ask how her day is. Like especially in the apartment, but I don't know. She's been very quiet lately. Elwood's been the one that actually talks a lot more now. Like he's gotten more open. Like I don't know. Like I said, it's like they switch roles or something. Like did you guys like switch roles? Like, one of these times I had asked, like, did you and Elwood, like, swap? Like, what's going on? I kind of feel like the only time that she'll talk is if she wants food. Like, if she wants food in the morning, then I hear, like, at, like, 5, 6 in the morning, she's like, "Can I have food?" I'm like, "Yep, that's her. She wants food. She's meowing for food." But yeah, it's normally her that does a lot of the, begging for food. Elwood's kind of like just there to be there in the background. Like, yeah, I'm gonna let her ask, and then I'll just be around when the food's here. But yeah, that's how it always been. I thought it would at first when we adopted him. I thought Elwood would be the one begging for food because I had an older cat back in the day, and he was the one that always asked for food. Like, but no, it was her that asked for food. So I'm like, that's interesting because normally with female cats they're very independent. Like they come off as very independent while males they're more dependent. But no, it's the opposite. So yeah. I did not that I'm all over the place here. Yeah, GG's Tim, GG's MCat620. Very good races there. I'll get a picture of the whole thing. Ah, there's an Ace League open now. This is very interesting. So it's back to back. Thanks for the GG's, Lucy, and I appreciate it. I'm gonna hop into Ace at 3:30 because time did run down. So, and it's a regular Ace. I'm pretty sure it doesn't say mirror, and the Ace trophy is actually put as one piece. So. I promise I can read. I can definitely read. No, there are those signs where I think that mirror is normal mode. And I'm like, why am I reading that as just, you know, Ace League or something? Like, it says mirror, like, right there, but no, this is actually Ace Ace, so. I promise, I'm not reading this wrong. Gosh, I really like the music for the event. It's just very interesting. It has that atmospheric feel. Gosh, one of these days I gotta pull out my keyboard and do a cover. I have to. Oh no! Oh my goodness, no. I thought I could finally escape from it, you guys, but it's back. It's back. Silence 2 is gonna be something else. I was just thinking that too. It makes it sound more dramatic. Yeah, it does. It really does. Maybe one of these days I'll pull out my keyboard and I will maybe do a cover of that, because it sounds nice. Like, I want to play it on my keyboard. And that's the thing, I could play music by ear. It might take me a little bit to get it, but I'm thinking about it. I mean, I did play the intro theme for it, for the original Super Nintendo version, but I did like an arrangement on my keyboard for it. I think that's still an Old School's channel, I think. I think I got it on my channel too somewhere, but if you guys ever want to listen to that one that I did, I will find it and see if I could post it again. I think I also posted it to my roommate too, so I might be able to grab it. Because, you know, I don't know why I have them on, you know, my Discord, but I do. Actually, Lucian, did you get a chance to hear the cover that I did for the intro theme to this game? The arrangement version? Now, I'm gonna say it doesn't sound perfect because I messed up on the drums, but if not, I will post that for anybody that hasn't heard it yet. And the funny thing too is I have it as my alarm for me to wake up in the morning for work, so I have that as my alarm clock, which is funny. So I'm like, I recognize that. That's the arrangement that I did not too long ago. See, Ghost would be good for something like this. All those bumpers right there. I'm not sure, I can't remember. Well, that's okay, Lucian, that's okay. I will post it again. Actually, while we're on the menu screen here, let me see if I can find it, because I think I also sent it to my roommate at some point. I'll see if I have it on my phone somewhere. Let's see. Where is it? Oh no, that's... Hang on a second. I do have it. Oh, it's about to start. Hang on, I believe I got it now. I think I just need to post that. I will repost that after the GP. But yeah, it took me a little bit to get the intro because I kept messing up on the second half. I'm like, okay, I'm missing some notes here. Like, what am I missing? And then I had to just keep listening to it over and over, and I'm just like, okay, I'm missing a lot of notes here. Like, something's missing when I'm playing this on the keyboard. But yeah, I can play by ear, it just, again, it takes me time. Like, the first song that I learned to play on keyboard was actually a song from the Pets games, the Pets Cats games for the DS. It's the game where you take care of cats, so... And it's a really cute game. I ended up liking it, and the music to it was just so nice, and that was the very first song I learned to play on keyboard by ear. And then the next song that I learned to play was D and Angel True Light, the intro to the D and Angel anime. That I actually did not, know that it was from D and Angel until a couple years later. I was like, oh, this is interesting. I mean, my brother has the manga for Dean Angel, but I had no idea that the theme song actually came from the anime version, and I didn't even know that there was an anime for Dean Angel. And yeah, I actually learned how to play that one by ear, and it's a 4-minute song too, so yeah, it was not easy to learn all of it at first, because I made a lot of mistakes with it. I said, okay, I definitely gotta get used to this part here. Yeah, playing by ear for me it doesn't come easy. I have to really listen to notes and things on the actual song before I even start with it, so... I don't even know if I could play Dean Angel on the keyboard anymore. It's been a while since I've actually played that song on keyboard. I may be a little bit rusty at it too. I know the notes in my head, but I don't know. I might be rusty with it. It's been a while. But yeah, GG's to everybody on that race there, especially Steven. He's all the way up there. Okay, yeah, I get knocked off one because I made an error. Too many errors. But that's okay. That is fine. Okay, here we go with Ghost. Where was Ghost on Mute City 4? Well, it's here on Big Blue too, which I don't mind it. I feel like Ghost is needed here too, especially towards the 4th lap when there's all those reds on that narrow passage. Like that little zigzag passage. So, I'm okay with Ghost on here. Like I said, Ghost is my favorite one, so... Oh yeah, and thank you, Dragzina, for posting the link to the Discord too. I keep forgetting to show my appreciation for Dragzina. I keep forgetting that she's here too. I'm like, why do I keep forgetting she's there? She's my bot. Like, why can't I remember that she's there? Yeah, I appreciate her too. She is very helpful when it comes to posting things like that. Especially, does she still post team names, by the way? If not, I don't know if I turned that off or anything, but I don't remember. I remember she would post team names for this game. Yeah, Ghost is very useful for passing bumpers. Especially blues and reds. Because those are what gets me the most, are the blues and the reds. I'm like, really? Mainly the reds though, because I'm like, why do I keep hitting Jafar's stuff? Like, I don't want to do this. This is not what I signed up for. I honestly wish there was a better indicator for when Ghost is about to run out. Like, I know that, I know people have mentioned it, and I was like, yeah, it would be nice if Ghost actually did have a better indicator of when it's just running out instead of just blinking. Because the blinking is fine, I don't mind it, but there were times where, like the crash out that I had today when I was Ghost on, the first Big Blue. Is there a command for the team name thingy? Actually, there isn't, Lucian. I didn't actually make a command for that, I don't think. I think I had her set to auto when she says it. Okay, now you gave me an idea. I'm probably gonna have to start making that a command because I don't think I put it as a command. I think I put it as a she like automatically says it a certain time, but I don't know. I'll have to see. Because there are certain things that I've seen her say that I know she said. I know she'll tell you guys what commands that you can use. She normally tells you guys when there's ad breaks, but she's not very consistent with that. She's not really consistent with the I don't think I've seen her say it. She used to. That's the thing. I was like, because every time I look on the channel, like, why isn't she reminding what team names that are in F-Zero? Alright, it sounds like I'm probably gonna have to make that a command. That is probably a very great idea, Lucian. I should probably just do it as a command so you guys could put that in and she could probably tell you what the team names are in F-Zero. Because I remember there was Team Bumblebee Stingrays, Team Leprechaun, there was Team Magic School Bus. There's Team Skill for the anime, which I should probably put that on there as well. There's a lot of different teams. I have to take a look at her later today. I may have that turned off. I probably wouldn't know why I would have it turned off, but if it isn't, well then she's probably broken somewhere if it's on. Again, I'm not really good with programming bots on Twitch, so I know a little bit about it, but not too much. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, no, come on. No, come on. Don't be doing this to me. Please don't. Please don't, Blues. Oh my goodness. Gotta love these blue bumpers. They're really trying. Like, I could tell he was really trying to get some points. I was like, really? No, no, no. Please don't. Okay. I mean, this track has already repeated history on me, like, multiple times in the Galactic GP. And no, that's the sad part, like, it has repeated itself. I have ranked out on the same section. Not once, but I think, like, twice. Maybe 3 times. And that's the sad thing, like... Yeah, I seen the ones about ads, commands, the Discord. Okay. Yeah, I probably have her turned off with that. If not, she's probably, like I said, she's probably broken on that one. Like I said, I'll do a command for it. I thought she would do that. Oh, you know what it is? It was probably because of all the festival stuff. That's probably why I think I turned it off because, you know, the festivals weren't there anymore and, you know, I didn't want her just shouting things out saying, hey, it's the festival, check out these teams. I think that's what it was. I'm remembering it now. I think she would say, like, the team names because there was, you know, it was due to the festivals that they would do, like the Winter Festival in this game, the 4th of July thing that they did. That's what it was. Okay, here we go. We're gonna be doing mines on Silence 2 here, which doesn't sound very fun. This does not sound fun. I'm gonna be honest, this kind of sounds... This sounds terrible. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, this is... Ow. This is not so great. Yep, there's a health decrease. There it is. There's the health decrease. Well, health, it was fun while it lasted. Really? Really, Jafar? You gotta do that? Look, man, there's a health decrease going on. Can you just calm down? Cause there's a health decrease. I don't need you decreasing my health even more because you feel like it, Jafar. I don't need that. Yeah, it looks like Steven's getting this one. Did he get that one or did some- Oh, it looks like the Stingray got it? The, Fire Scorpion? I cannot think of it. Oh my goodness. Oh, and yeah, thanks for the GG's, Lucian. I just want to let you guys know, now I'm looking at her commands, if you guys put in Zodiacs of Power, that's gonna link you to a comic that I'm working on. I just got 3 pages out, so if you guys want to check that out, it's on my Comic Fairy site. It's got 3 pages. 3 pages in. So, the story's getting there. The story of my character is getting there. Slowly but surely. But yeah, GG's to Julian, Steven. Very nice job. GG's to everybody who is in here. I see Grumpmarth. Grumpmarth, that is so funny. That makes me think of Marth being grumpy in Fire Emblem on the battlefield. Fun fact too, Fire Emblem had an anime, but it only had like I think 1 or 2 episodes. So yeah. Yeah, see, yeah. That actually takes you to the blog, but if you go to the home on there, it'll actually take you to the pages, and then you can read the pages. So yeah. Got 3 pages of the comic in. I am still working on more pages. I'm also trying to work on, you know, F099 anime characters, so, and I just finished Sam's character, so if you guys haven't seen Sam's character, it's on Discord, it's in the art section. He was actually very fun to draw, so... Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the Mirror Queen here, so... Let me see how Elwood's doing as we're waiting. Hey, bud. I haven't heard you say anything today. Are you crying? Are you okay? Hang on, you got something in your eye. Hang on. It's okay, I'm just getting it out of your eye. See? Oh. Yeah, he's sitting in my roommate's chair right now. He's like, I'm gonna take over this spot. You know what? He always does that. When I try to go sit in my chair, he's like, you know what, Louie? I'm gonna sit in your chair. It's like, but I'm sitting there. Yeah, he doesn't really like laying on the desk, but he likes to take my spot in my chair. And I'm like, dude, I was sitting there. He's like, no, it's mine now. I'm like, really? Really, Elwood? Alright, looks like there is a Mirror Queen, so I'm gonna hop into that we'll do, you know what, we'll do 4 flat because time is running down, give you guys some time to stretch. Give you guys time to do a couple of dances, you know? I don't know, it could be any dance you guys want to do. Like I said, I run out of ideas. Oh yeah, I did say after that GP I was gonna... Hang on, I'm gonna hop into this, but I'm also gonna send you guys the intro arrangement that I did for F-Zero, so... Give me just a moment. Hopping in. I will put that in music. And... I gotta change the type of files. Hang on. No. See, my phone is hard to navigate. For some reason, it's hard to navigate. Is this the one? This is in music. Okay. Alright, you guys, it's in Discord now. I went ahead and I put it in the music section, but, like I said, if the drums sound off, that's because, you know, not only were my hands getting tired when playing it, but, with doing the, you know, the drums for it. The drums are also too loud, and they're also off by a little bit because I am not great at doing arrangements when percussion's involved, so the minute the percussion's in there, I'm just like, I gotta do the percussion. But then I mess up on that too, and I'm like, yay, I messed up on the percussion. I am a really great musician. Oh man. No, I'm not as good with music as everybody else can. Like, I've seen people do remixes like Mega Man, and they do way better than I could do on a keyboard. If I want my music to have like background instruments in it, like I have to do it separately because I cannot play chords. I cannot play with both hands doing one part and then doing the melody at the same time, like, you know, like some people can, and it's just like, that's hard for me to do. I can only do like one thing at a time, like the melody first, and then like the, you know, the background stuff last. Ooh, that was fun. I'm actually gonna get a video of that because that was kind of interesting. That looked like I did a herb pen out of nowhere. If that was a herb pen that I did out of nowhere, I don't know how I did it really. Oh. That did not feel too great. Nope. I'm just gonna have to. I'm gonna have to do it. As much as I wanted to wait on that, that was just, yeah, no, Louie, you gotta do that now. $16. GG's, you guys. I only got one, too. Oh, 805, okay. Well, like I said, I'm 805. That's good. That is good. But yeah, GG's. Cool dude up there. GG's, Lucian. Were you in there, Lucian? I did see you. Oh, you're in third. Oh my goodness. Would you look at that? Hi, Otto. How are you? I don't think I've seen you before. How are you doing? I hate when my game randomly becomes super laggy. I feel you, cool dude. I feel you on that 100%. I have had, like, a lot of things where the game was, like, sometimes it's not even the game being laggy. Sometimes everybody's, like, all over the place. I'm like, what is going on? Yeah. But yeah, Otto, how are you? It's nice to see you. Nice to always see a new face. Okay, this isn't good. It's nothing you guys did, but I am probably gonna have to go to the bathroom after this GP because I can feel it. I'm like, oh no. Why no? So yeah, after this, I'm probably gonna have to do like a small break because I don't know. Life is always calling me some way. You know, which I don't mind. I know my health comes first, so... Okay, looks like Waldo's up here. You know what would make me laugh? If he actually put the name Walt Disney on there, I'd be like, okay, now that's funny. Now that name is hilarious. Which I'm gonna say this, I do miss the, I do miss how Disney used to be so original with their movies. And to be honest, I always find myself watching the old Disney films more than the newer ones because, you know, again, I have seen the Lilo and Stitch remake. I did not like that one very much. My roommate wanted to see that one. I said, are you sure you really want to see this one? Because I'm having a bad feeling like there's gonna be stuff that's missing. And I was right. There was stuff that was missing. There was stuff that was different. There was things that just didn't sound like the original. The reason why I like the original Lilo and Stitch is because of how they do the scene with Nani and Lilo arguing at the beginning. And she's like, go to your room. I'm already in my room. I'm like, see, that sounded perfect. That sounded 100% good there. Like, it sounds like they're having a conflict, like a real argument. I wish I would have gotten that sooner. I wish I would have gotten that sooner. I would have gotten that Skyway sooner. Oh, Gigi's cool, dude. Gigi's Lucian on that. But yeah, I do like the original Lilo and Stitch better because, like I said, the voice acting and everything in that was just, you could really hear them like arguing. Like, it sounds like they're having an argument. Yeah, of course. But yeah, when they did it in the remake, it was like, okay. Don't know. I have no idea what I'm listening to. And I'm not saying don't go see the new Lilo and Stitch. All I'm saying is I honestly don't really recommend it, but if you want to see it, that's fine. But, you know, all I'm gonna say is, it's not gonna have the same tone as the original Lilo and Stitch. It is why I asked my roommate if he was so sure if he wants to go see it. I'm like, are you very sure? Because I don't want us to, you know, waste money on something that we're not gonna end up liking. So... And the funny thing about it too, like, there was barely anybody inside of the theater that we went to see it. Like, there was like nobody literally watching it. I was like, it was about maybe like, I'd say, aside from me and my roommate, maybe like 4 or 5 other people that went to go see it, and it was just like, okay, yeah, this is, because I was like, okay, so the amount of people in here, it's like, not a lot. And that pretty much told me, I think this is not gonna match up to the original one, so... Oh my goodness. I am so sorry, cool dude. Are you still in this? I did see you. It got a little crazy. I did see you. No! No! Oh my goodness. I am so sorry, cool dude. I saw you too. Like, you were like right there. Right there. Gosh. Oh, I saw you, cool dude. That was... I know. I know how disappointing that is. Trust me, on the last stream I did, before I was playing Kirby with Born, I there was one time where my controller did not respond after I got hit with a red. Like, it did not want to, like, work with me, and I felt so disappointed. Like, this is just no. Gosh. You and me both, cool dude. These races are something else. It's one bad race after another. No, I get you. No. I've had that happen. I'm not gonna lie, off stream and on stream this stuff happens to me, so trust me, last stream I was doing, I don't know if you saw me, but it was back to back where I crashed out on GPs, and it was like just at the beginning, I'm just like, what am I doing wrong at the beginning? Like, what am I doing to crash out, you know? And most of the time it's just me just not thinking straight. It's like, why am I boosting when I don't have any energy? Like, in some cases it's the reds that cause it, but then I end up messing it up even more because I'm like, what am I even doing? So, yeah, I feel you on that, cool dude. Trust me, I have bad races myself. Like, I'm pretty sure you've seen me crash out that way. Like a red will hit me, and then I'll do like a silly thing like boosting after it, and I'm like, why am I boosting after I just got hit with 4 or 5 reds? Like, I should not be boosting after 4 or 5 reds, and that's the thing, like, I'll have a bad race and then I'll make it worse by just boosting when I'm not supposed to. And unfortunately, that's one of my instincts. Like, when I'm feeling like I'm backed into a corner, I'll boost. Because that's just something that's in my head. It's kind of like it's one of my panic reflexes. And I'm trying so hard to just let it go. Like, you know what, don't boost, just dodge as much as you can. But unfortunately, that's just my defense thing. I'm just like, I'm gonna, it comes to me, it's natural. It should not be natural, but it is. Okay, this is... Oh, and then I hit a red. That is not so great. Oh, I feel that ways as well. Yeah, like I said, it comes secondhand nature. Like when you like get hit, and then you just wanna, you just wanna boost, and that's something I really gotta stop doing. It's a habit that has just stuck with me for a while, cool dude, and I'm just like, I need to stop doing that. If I hit a red, then I hit a red. I really gotta stop trying to boost it. Like, there's no tomorrow, you know. But yeah, GG's on that one, Lucian. Looks like you're tied for 3rd with a BMR4 or something like that. Hope I said the name correctly. Hey, Elwood. Okay, alright, this is the last one, so I guess I gotta make it count. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not on podium. I don't think so. I don't think I'm on podium. No. Yeah, and the only other thing that does mess with me in this game too is the fact that Fox has become very slippery. I'm still used to it when the turning on it was like very, very, not like, I wouldn't say it was, slippery, but it was kind of more stiff. Like, it had like really great grip. Now the grip on it is like, very slippery. So that's also another thing I'll say is with Fox here too. I'm just so used to it having that good grip back then, when Fox was actually OP. Cause yeah, after they nerfed it, it's just never been the same. So I'm still used to Fox, you know, having that really nice grip to it. Oh goodness, I thought I was gonna end up hitting that red. That wouldn't have been great. Oh, is that a tie? Okay, is this third? I don't know if it's a tie. Oh no, it's not. I didn't get him. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be sitting at rank 900 again on the elite board, which is very accurate. And that's the thing, I don't mind. You know, that's as accurate as it's gonna get, really. But yeah, GG's Lucian, GG's us Maka, GG's Ant. Very close race too, yeah, GG's. GG's cool dude as well. Let me get a picture here. Get everybody in here. I don't want to miss anybody. Might as well, because the boss, they also try to. You have to give them credit too. Okay, before I hop into the next one, I'm just gonna take just a quick break. It's gonna be really quick. Let's see, where is... Get myself off of here real quick, so that way... is it this? Yeah, here it is. And I'm gonna put this over it. I am gonna work on my Be Right Back screens, it's just... I'm trying to think of some ideas for that, but... It may not be the slideshow anymore, but... just for now. And there are some new images of Elaine and Elwood in here too, so... I think that was the newest one, but... I will be right back. Yeah, the kitties! Hi guys, I am so sorry. We were supposed to do King League. I really had to go though. I didn't even know. I am so sorry, guys. I am so sorry, Lucienne. I had more trouble than what was needed. I am so sorry. Did we miss it? I am so sorry, Lucian. You know what? As a bonus, since I was gone too long, if we see another King League, even if, you know, it's at 2:30, we'll do it. I am so sorry, Lucian. I'm so sorry, you guys. I will make up for that lost time. That was on me. I really can't control when I really gotta go. I had no idea it was more than that, so... Alright. We'll do pro tracks. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to be gone too long. I will make up for that missing King League. If we see it again, whether it be mirror or normal, I will do it. Well, we'll do both, so... Alright. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna hop into pro tracks. We'll do it at 3:30 for pro. I am so sorry, you guys. No worries, I just went to do some pro checks while I was waiting. Okay. Alright. Like I said, I'll make up for it. No worries. Okay, yeah, it's just sometimes, you know... I didn't know I had to really go, so I'm like, okay, yeah, this is not good. I'm better now, but... I don't know. I hope I'm good now, so... But, you know, like I said, I'll probably do an extra GP before I do Final Fantasy IV for you guys, since I missed the King League. I'll still do it anyway, to make up for that time. It just makes me feel bad, you know? I don't like missing stuff, but... Okay... Whiteland 1, I guess? I mean, it's my most favorite one out of the two? Okay, Red Canyon 2. I mean, this isn't the mirror one, so I'm not as concerned about it, so... Though I'm still kinda sad that I don't have the other Samurai Girl emote that I'm missing. I need the other Samurai Girl emote, and I am missing that one. That is one that I want the most. The minute I said, I gotta have that one. Oh, and I see you changed your name back. I don't know, I think I like Demon Bee. It was cute. It was really adorable. I like that name. Okay. Oh no. Okay, that was not so good. That was not great. That is the one thing I was hoping that was not gonna happen, is me ping-ponging on that last corner there. But it happens. Why do I keep ping-ponging? This doesn't make any sense. Like, I'm trying to go straight. Like, why? There's just really no rhyme or reason to it. I don't know. Like, really? Oh, I see Angel Louie's back. Oh, hey! Oh my goodness, hey! always nice to see Angel Louie too. Which again is also another character I made, so... It has been years since I've drawn the character, but eventually I might find myself drawing them again. I just need to think of ideas. Because, you know, I run out of them. But yeah, GG's Lucian, GG's Goonie, Angel Louie. Cool dude. I know, Jafar, you don't like that I did a bad job, okay? We get it. You have to love Jafar. He's like, well, I don't like what Louie did. Yeah, you don't have to. Okay, we have a mirror ace, so we're gonna do this at... We'll do 4 flat on this for ace. Oh, mirror ace. I don't know why I didn't type that. There we go. One difference I made was change the 2 O's from... Oh, to make like an angry face. Oh, that is cute. I actually like that. I like that. Because it looks like it makes a face. Like you're calm and then you just have that determined look. I see that. Okay, someone's named the FBI. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I always love doing that. That's cute. That is really cute. I see Angel Louie's going in a blue stingray. You know, Angel Louie is blue, but he's like a really, really light baby blue color. But he is blue, so they got that right. That's correct. If only that blue was just a little bit more lighter, it would actually match the character. Oh no! They're gonna do it again! Oh my god. No! Jafar, stop with that. Do not put mines on Sandstorm 2. Stop doing that, man. Stop. We've had enough of it. Like, no, come on. Really? Okay. Well, hey, he's gonna do what he wants, cool dude. Jafar is gonna do what he wants to do. He's like, nope. What the? Does that say... Wait, does that say old school... Does that say oldies table backwards? That says oldies table backwards. Oh my goodness. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice that at first. No way. They literally put the name backwards. Oh, there's the FBI now. I don't know what the FBI has anything to do with F-Zero. I mean, if they put a stop to that, I wouldn't be very happy with that. I'd be like, no, I don't even want to think about it. Oh goodness, no, but I did not notice the oldies table backwards. It's literally spelled backwards. Boy, do my eyes not work at times, because I didn't notice that for the longest time right now. Like, I was looking at that goose and I was like, maybe it will turn off automatically. No, don't do that. Is it okay to keep your TV? Oh no. I have 45 seconds for this TV turns off. I do not want it turning off in the middle of this. Like, why is this TV still doing that? That's not a good thing. I thought my roommate fixed that. No! Hang on a minute, I need to do this, and then I'm gonna turn the screen back on. Hang on, you guys. Oh no. That's what I got for playing risky. It's okay, cool dude. Okay, where is the TV screen? I can't see. Hang on a minute, you guys. I gotta be able to see. There we go. I collided with cool dude. No. Welcome back, old school. Okay, I'm back with food. Anyone cause trouble? Well behaved? Actually, there's somebody with your name backwards in here. Yeah, it says Oldie's table backwards right here. It's like right there. Alright, who's the clown? I have no idea. I'm right next to him too. It literally says it backwards, old school. I did not catch that. The first time I was like, okay, well, it's a goose, right? I'm like, okay, that looks a little strange. What is that? So then I look at it, I'm like, okay, it's put backwards. I have no idea. So don't look at me. Oh, I see it. Yeah, it's right there. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know who that is. I'm not gonna point fingers because, you know, like I said, I don't like to assume. I just saw it there. I'm like, what is that? And yes, Angel Louie is in this too, and they're in a blue stingray. So there's a lot of familiar names in here. What am I doing? Strange part too, I could actually see the TV better. I turned it off, then turned it back on because it was gonna do that thing where it wants to turn off. Like, no, you're not gonna do that. It's a lot brighter now, which is better. Oh, I really wanted to hit that zipper too, on the Skyway. Oh no. Seems to me the loaf decided to bake, and rise up. Aw. Oh no, it was a bread making joke and... Oh my goodness. Okay, that's cute. I'm sorry, but that is cute. GG's Lucian. Again, GG's cool dude. GG's Oldie's table. Backwards. Get another picture of that, because that is hilarious. I had it backwards. I just had no idea. Oh my goodness. Oh, you guys are so funny. I love that backwards. It's even funnier when it's spelled backwards. Trust me, it took me a while when someone named themselves my name but backwards. I was like, wait a minute. Is that my name but backwards? Who did this? Like, it literally took me a while. That table's got skills. It does. Next time, we'll do this on any track, whether that be 99 World or Crossroads. I'll be hunting. Oh no. Let's not do that, old school. Let's not go hunting. We're not gonna be doing rabbit season, duck season. Let's not do that. Oh goodness. I remember that episode so well. I mean, it's duck season, I say fire! You wanna shoot him now or wait till you get home? Let's just wait till we get home. Oh, for shame, Doc. You're hunting for an elephant with an elephant gun? Elephant gun? Yeah, so why don't you go shoot yourself an elephant? Oh, you do and I'll give you such a pinch! Oh my goodness. I can imagine the episode, but with the old school and cool dude. It'd be so funny too. Oh man. Console season, mouse season, console season, mouse season. They just keep arguing over it. It'll be pretty funny. I don't know. I would find that to be funny. I know they did one with Crash and Spyro with Bandicoot season and Dragon season. I was like, someone did not just do this. And they did. I don't know. I come up with silly ideas. I'm sorry. I come up with some of the most funniest with silly ideas. I don't know why. I don't know. I sometimes think my imagination library is a little too big. No, let's do that. Also, I'm sorry, but I gotta make this joke. Driving on my table right after a beer. Then again, it could. No, Lucian's name is right here. It's right here. You're in 5th. See? By the way, GG's Lucian, GG's oldies table backwards, GG's Angel Louie. That means nothing? What do you mean it means nothing? They're right there. Lucian's right there. I have no idea who's oldies table backwards. I mean, it's not me, because I'm right here. So, you could have someone else Ghost. I mean... You know, old school, it could be oldie is being consumed by suspicion. That's what it seems like. But old school, it could be Stringman, we never know. It could be Dr. Wily. We'll never know. We'll just never know. I mean, it's not Dr. Light. Dr. Light wouldn't do that. It's funny because like I said, I never played a Mega Man game, but I know Dr. Light wouldn't do that. It could have been Eggman too. I mean, I'll be honest, Dr. Wily and Eggman, they kind of look the same. They look very similar. They're super similar. Oh goodness. I mean, the only difference is one is... Oh, I forgot about the mines in here. Oh my god, my brain is turned off. Okay. My brain is definitely turned off. No. No, no, no! Well... That was fun. That was completely fun. Yep, there goes the health decrease. Hey. Really? I didn't do that. I did not do that, controller. I did not do that. Hey. Yeah, that was gonna happen. Looks like Angel Louie's up there. Okay, well... That's my fault. But I was pretty sure I hit down on the D-pad. I did not hit left or right. I did not hit left or right. It was literally down on the D-pad. I'm disappointed again because this is the second time I had that happen. Except this is not with a red bumper. This was something else. This was just... Really? I know, a D-pad moment. Yeah, I had those live. I'm actually using the control analog stick. I don't really use D-pad with this, and I never had a problem with it. This is the first time that's ever happened. And I'm not used to doing it on the D-pad. I tried it a couple times, and it just, for some reason, it just feels weird. I might have to learn how to do D-pad. Yeah. I feel you on that old school a lot. I know you had moments like that too. And like I said, it's terrible. Sometimes you flick one direction, then that just happened. Yeah. I've seen it happen with old school, and this is just not. I could see how disappointing that is, because you're doing so good. Like, I wasn't doing too well, but still, like, doing well enough to actually make it in, but no. Controller said no. Yeah, I'll watch Lucian. I'm not disappointed with how the races have been. I'm just disappointed that happened. That was just kinda, that was really cheap. I don't understand why. I'm about to flick some bands to give me answers, not watching Lucian? What do you mean? They're right here. Watching not Lucian? No, this is them. Now again, I don't know who this is. Again, I really don't know. So I'm confused. It's a fake? Are you sure? Cause looks like Lucian to me. I mean, they're S45. They have the meteor. See how they're together, close to each other? Hang on a minute. Because I went to... well, there they are. Hang on. Where was he? I just saw him. Okay, Lucian's on the Skyway. GG's Lucian. GG's Panda. GG's Old School's table. See? Well, I could see it. I see that they're close, but I can't say that that's Lucian right here. I can't say so. I mean, if we're looking at the rankings here, they're S45. I can? Oh, thanks for the GG's, Lucia. GG's, you guys. That was fun, but the whole D-pad / analog moment, that was disappointing. I did not deserve 30th, really. That was cheap. Like, that shouldn't have happened, but that's okay. Yeah, GG's, old school, oldies table backwards, Lucian, Panda, GG's, cool dude as well. I'm gonna get a picture of everything, because, yeah, I don't want to miss anybody here. Don't picture that? No? Why? I think it's cute. You know what, the name... I have to. I want to get a picture of you guys. It's cute. The name backwards is cute, okay? It's really adorable. It's 100% cute. Isn't that right, Elaine? Saved for posterity now. Yeah. Aww. Elaine, can you talk to old school? She's looking at me like, what? Oh yeah, there is classic. Okay, yeah, we'll do a classic. We'll do it at go in at 30. We're gonna do one classic, and then we're gonna hop into the Night League. We'll do it at 30. Because I do want to do classic. At least one. I don't speak cat. Yeah, but she loves all of you. She loves you guys. Isn't that right, Elaine? You love them? You do? Yes, you do. Oh, I was like, where's Elwood at? Like, is he here? There you are. He's actually sitting in my roommate's chair again, so he's like, I'm comfortable right here. You like his chair, don't you? Oh my goodness. He's licking my hand right now. Oh my god. That is cute. And I love watching Not Lucian. Why are you saying it's not them, though? Why? I mean, look, they're right here. I don't see Oldie's table backwards right now. I don't know where they went. Are they in this? I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna be able to tell if they're in this or not. Okay, I see William. And I will say, William is very good at Classic. They are super good at Classic. I have raced this guy a lot of times and I'm just like, oh my goodness, he is so good at Classic races. And yes, he could do any machine and actually win with it. Anyone else want to go as Oldie's lab? I mean, it could... Oh, they are in this. They're an orange stingray. My goodness. Oldie's table backward is in here. I didn't even see them. They're like right there. Oh my goodness. Oh, SpongeBob, come on. We're not gonna do this again, are we, SpongeBob? Are we? Oh, that is not so great. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get that speed back. Okay, I didn't notice that was you, cool dude. And what did I log into? What are you fussing about now, console? Hi, Itty, how are you? Yeah, GG's cool, dude. I thought that was William. Okay, I was like, okay, don't tell me William's actually saved a boost there. But no, William is pretty good. I respect William. He is fantastic with Classic. He can do any machine and get first with it. I imagine an F-Zero for Oldie's lap to be a one-lap track from the F1 days, but upscale. Don't worry about it. I'm on it. Oh, hi, Itty. How are you? Nah, I was catching. Okay, yeah, I thought it was William, but like I said, I respect William. He is an amazing, fantastic F-Zero racer too. Very fantastic. Alright, we're gonna hop in at 1 here for the night, so 1 flat. This time is running down. I'm going to catch these hands. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, you guys are so funny. All of you guys are so hilarious today. And I appreciate it. You appreciate it, Elaine and Elwood. Do you guys appreciate how funny this is? You know what's funny? They're both actually sleeping right now. What about me? Yeah, you're funny too, though. I appreciate you, old school. I always do. I always appreciate you. I'm putting you in the F-Zero anime. I'm putting you in the Zodiac comic somewhere. I'm giving you a lot of credit everywhere. I mean, you even have a team inside the anime. It's Team Magic School Bus, because... Why? I mean my name. Are you talking about the oldie table backwards name? You told me as it is, Louie, and I thank you. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I appreciate you. At least it's in the beginning. Yeah, but really on Mute City? Really? Okay. Alright. I won't complain about it. It is only the first one. I just gotta avoid it. But no, we all appreciate you, old school. We like having fun with you. That's why people name themselves after you. It's to be funny. Nope, that was not fun. Okay. I don't know how I got lucky there, but okay. Okay. Already started and I have minimal energy. Just the minimum. That's great. It's really fun, Jafar, when you do this to me. It's really fun. And I'm being very sarcastic as I'm saying this, because this is no fun. Having to fight Jafar on Mute City. This is just not so fun. Like, I don't mind the track itself, but just having to argue with him with mines? That's where I'm saying, okay, this is just not so fun. And I gotta get that energy back, but I have to get a KO. Okay, not a good place to use this, but it's something. Okay. Prize to who KO's oldies table. Why old school? The name is adorable. Like I said, it's really cute. Hey, Joe Biden was here. I recognize them, by the way. Yeah, GG's, oldies table backwards, Enigma, Lucian. Were you in your cool dude? I think I did see. Yeah, GG's cool dude. I love that. That's really cute with the eyes. That's really cute. MZ 1980. Is that like a band or something? Very interesting name. I may have gotten knocked down by a red, but I got 2 free KOs out of that. Eat it, Jafar. Yes, Jafar. Yes. Yeah, no more Jafars. No. No. KOs are cute too. Yeah, but not on the table though. The table is super adorable. I mean, just look at its eyes. The table has just these big eyes that are cute. I'm gonna be very honest, I have drawn a picture of an angry table before, a long time ago. Unfortunately, I don't have the picture anymore. But I have drawn a picture of an angry table, along with angry chairs. I believe I did it for like a pet site that I joined like a while ago. I can't remember which one though, because I'm on a lot of different sites with animals, so... Can't remember the exact one. But I drew a picture of angry tables and chairs when I showed it to the chat, and they laughed. I was like, yep, there's the angry table and chairs. They're not happy right now. God, I don't like having the minimal energy. I don't like this. This doesn't feel good. This feels horrible. I feel like I can only do 3 boosts per lap now. which I'm not supposed to. I need 4. This is so limiting. Look how limiting this is. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't mean to do that. I was not looking forward to KOing someone just to get more energy out of it. I guess the game is like, oh, here, Louie, you have this minimal energy. It's like, no, I don't want to hurt somebody for it, though. That is not what I was looking for, but okay. I guess I'll take it and run. I mean, I appreciate it. I was definitely not looking for that, though. I want to give everybody a fair chance. Oh my goodness. Okay. Suddenly, I have no idea where they came from, Redstone, but the game's like, you know what, Louie, you could have it. It's like, really? I really get it? I had no idea I was getting that, but yeah, GG's oldies table backwards. Cool dude, Lucian, Enigma, GG's. Yeah, GG's everybody. GG's Kyle Jr.? I don't know how you say that. Kate Barnes. See, so cute KO makes me go, really old school? Really? I'll take 3rd from that. That is really funny, the old school. It's funny. Oh. Well, you have to admit, Elaine and Elwood are cute too, right, guys? You guys are cute. Yes, you are. Yeah, he feels a lot better without the shirt on. He feels so much better. I think the thing is he's gaining so much weight that he's just outgrowing his clothes. The only scary thing that I have is I don't know if I'll be able to, you know, have him wear his harness anymore. Because if he's growing out of the shirt, I'm not sure about the harness. I'll have to, you know, I'll have to find another day to test it, because I do want to give him a break, because he was irritated, so, and I don't want to irritate him by putting on things that don't fit him. Like, he's okay with wearing outfits, it's just he's growing out of the shirt, so I was like, okay, I'll take it off. And I was going to, it's just he was kind of fighting me with it yesterday. I said, okay, you know what, I'll just, you know, let you, you know, go in your space, and then when you're all calmed down, I'll take off the shirt. And that was the only time I could take it off, was when he was super calm. Because I told him, you want me to get it off, you gotta be calm. I can't, like, you know, I don't want to fight you on this. I really don't. So. And he's a happy kitty now. He's happy now. Again, my only concern is I'm not so sure with all the weight that he's been gaining if he's going to be able to wear the harness when we go out on weekends. Because again, I don't want him to be uncomfortable either. I really don't want that. Okay, I gotta dodge Jafar here. New Road and Lightning are blue bumpers now. Yeah, it seems like Angel Louie is up ahead there. I see Enigma up ahead there. I mean, it is a Stingray track. This isn't really meant for Fox. It is doable at Fox. But yeah, I'll take the 6th. Get him, Louie. I tried to. But they caught up, so. Again, it's that speed. The goose has a little bit more speed than Fox does. You let him get away? I tried not to. Okay, I'll get him next time. I will get him next time. I'm gonna be honest, it is sometimes hard to keep up with the goose. Backwards, you mean player clearly pronounced E lab side low? My bar was looking healthy, so I took the chance to front run. Hey, I would say go for it. I'm gonna be honest, I do not know how to pronounce Oldie's Table backwards Enigma. I just say it's backwards because I don't know how to pronounce it, but if it says E lab side low. Man, I probably should have looked at that a little better, because, again, I'm not really good with pronouncing stuff backwards. I'll even be honest, there was a person that actually, there was actually a person a long time ago who was on TV that could actually say words when they were put backwards. Like, she even said the word Nickelodeon backwards. I'm just like, that's insane. That is really insane. Like, I had no idea. Yeah, I forgot this was Skyway. Yeah, I do have a lot of energy to boost with, so I can probably make this count a little bit here. There we go. I thought I was gonna hit that red for a minute, so I don't know. Am I gonna hit this red here? Oh, well. I ended up hitting a couple of these. Really? Oh, there they go. There they go. I think it's a little bit too late. It's easy to pronounce it. It's like oldie not please. There they are. Yeah, I tried. And normally this is a track that I do very well with. I don't know what went backwards here. Normally I could front run this one. But again, with Fox getting nerfed here, it is a lot harder to keep up on Deathwind now. I couldn't get enough for Skyway. I had him. I barely couldn't either. I was like I had it last minute, and that's the issue. Like, I always get Skyway last minute. I am so sorry, old school. I am not trying to disappoint you right now, but I'm trying. The reason why I said that pronunciation is because AT before an S is usually silent. That makes sense. That does make sense. But that's the thing, if anything is backwards, I'm not really good at pronouncing it. Like, I have to, like, take my time with it. That's not... Hey, yeah, they had a Skyway. I'm halfway to Skyway. Would be nice if I could at least get one Skyway. At least one, but... Ow. Why, Jafar? Why? Oh no. I got fourth though, but... okay. Oh gee, new best on silence, let's go. Nice! GG's, cool dude. Yeah, GG's, cool dude, Enigma, not Lucian, and Hauntage. Yeah, GG's, you guys. And that is Lucian, I could see that. They're in 5th. And Louie, yes. GG's, you guys. And yes, Enigma, I see what you're talking about. So E-Lab, hang on, let me see, it was E-Lab side low. Yeah, that makes sense how to say it. It's just it doesn't sound like it says side low though, because the Y, but... I mean, Y and I, they're pretty much the same in certain cases. But yeah, GG's, you guys. GG's. GG's Oldies Table. GG's Enigma. Cool dude Lucian. That was really good. Or Seed. Yeah, not enough for 3rd, but I tried. No, you guys are pretty good. Dark Timeline. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I have 75 tickets actually. I'm losing a lot of tickets on this, but I don't mind. I can always grind and get it back. Okay, we'll hop into this one. We'll do 2 flat for... oh, and this is Mirror King. Okay. Man, a shame Hondas couldn't be in that GP. Yeah, they're pretty good at the game though, I'll be honest. You guys are way better at F-Zero than I am. I'm still in that category of, should I even be having that Falcon badge right now? Kind of question mark. So... but like I said, I don't mind the Elite just for the Falcon badge. I think it's pretty. I really don't care about the number 822. I don't know, I just can't really focus on getting a higher global ranking, because I already know it's not gonna go any higher than that, so... That GP felt like I was in a flow state after Mid-City. Feels good. I've been racing to a song on my computer in the background. Nice, Enigma. Is it gosh, is it a Metroid soundtrack? Oh, I see Itty. I see, I see E-Lab side low in here, or is known as Oldies Table backwards, spelled backwards. Yeah, it seems like it's Ghost. Wait, is it Ghost? I'm gonna be honest, I was not paying attention. Silent Fox here, okay. Joe Biden's in here. I'm gonna be honest, I'm going against a lot of great players in here. A lot of great players in this lobby. I got Skyway a little bit early here. Hi kid, it's funny, I enjoy it. I'll be honest, the names are funny. Getting a lot of great funny names in here. And getting some fantastic names in here too. And some people that I know, like I know who Silent Fox is. They are very good with this. I know who Joe Biden is too, because I have raced against them in Classic and they are fantastic. I almost had every spark. Okay, there we go. I needed that. Did I get it backwards? Did I get him? I got him. There it is. Well, I need you to punch me as hard as you can. I refuse. Wait, from Fusion? I just had it playing in my... Oh, hang on, hang on. I need to catch up here. Yes, it's the series slash Yakuza boss theme. I never heard of that. From Fusion? Yeah, I never heard of it. And I just had it playing before the league and forgot to stop it. Oh, no, I feel that. No, sometimes I forget to stop music when I'm trying to do something. I'm like, didn't I say I was gonna stop this? Yikes, I got mine. Mirror field. Oh no. So are we all in different lobbies? Aldi, I need you to... Oh wait, I did read that. No, I don't want no one to punch you as hard as they can, cool dude, no. Yes, my table. We all have our downs, it happens. Take that, not Lucian. Oh my goodness. Old school, why? You have Elaine going, like, why? Okay, she's in the way of the TV again. Elaine, I can barely see. Yeah, can you like just sit down just a little bit more? I appreciate it. See, all I do is ask and she's like, okay. Well, it's better, I will say, when she moved, it's a lot better. She actually has her head right in front of the fox here, so... And that's fine. That is perfectly fine. As long as I can see what's in my way, that's fine. Okay, almost there. Almost there. Okay, let me see what's going on. Hi, Snake, how are you? I see you. Okay, hang on. We are not onto your plan? Wait, what is happening? Well, it seems like someone's going in as Oldie's table backwards. The name is literally spelled backwards. This hurts the most because I literally said I wanted Ghost on Mirror Port Town 2, and I don't get to play it now. Oh, I'm sorry, cool dude. He knows what he did. You tell me. I'm typing right now. Yeah, they just came in. Got first in my Mirror Meat City 3 at least. Next is Mine Deathwind 2. Oh no, Enigma, no. Good luck on that. I know with the mines, they're not as friendly. But yeah, Snake, how are you? I like that emote. That's really cute with the Zooark. That's cute. Just came in indeed. I think it's secretly oldie. He knows how popular his table is and he's trying to steal it. It's Thunder. Oh no. Old school, is that you? Is that really you? I mean, he's typing in chat, so I don't think it would be him. Again, I don't know. I have no idea. That is not how that works. Yeah, he's typing in chat right now. I honestly don't think it's him. No. I mean, it's a good guess though, but... Okay, Ghost is... I guess I could take Ghost on Mirror Port Town too. Yeah, again, it would be nice to have like a really great indicator when your Ghost status is ending, like maybe like a meter for that, because I know that, you know, you guys have the idea of like a meter or something to indicate, hey, your Ghost mode's almost ending. Like, you know, your Ghost phase is almost ending. Cause it would be nice to know, like, hey, is it ending like right now? Like, when is it going back to normal? You know? Yeah, I do like the Ghost here on Mirrorport Town too. Come on, Louie. What are you doing? Louie, what are you doing? Okay, yeah, it looks like Joe is pretty far up there right now. I am not gonna be able to catch him. He is just way too far. Yeah, he's already on the other side too. Oh my goodness. Like, how? How is he on the other side already? Well, I guess that happens sometimes. Would have been nice. I'm so sorry, cool dude. I know. Like I said, I'm in the same boat, because there are times where you say, hey, I'm gonna be part of this, and I'm like, really? I crashed out? No, I feel that. Plenty of power? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how Joe got far away. I mean, he probably did have a lot of power. A lot of energy. But hey, I'm not really complaining. I mean, that's good. It just surprises me how people could get so far away. Eileen. Are you surprised too? Or are you just tired? You're just exhausted. I know. And I feel that. There are times where I get exhausted too. I'm just trying to let the salt die out. No, it's okay. It's okay, cool dude. I totally understand. I know how frustrating it is. And I know it's been rough, so I understand that 100%. Trust me, I'm having rough races today myself. Like, I literally crashed out that one race and I'm like, well, I don't know what happened there. Okay. I have no idea how you guys boosted past those. There's just no way I can find myself doing that. Like, okay, let me see if I can boost past this red. Like, there are times where I can if I'm really willing to, but I've never been able to do that here on Red Canyon 2 backwards. I don't think I've been able to do it in any of the Red Canyons. Like, Red Canyon 2. So... And I know it's not impossible, it's just very risky. I know this is a little bit too early, but... I had to extend my energy. I needed that, so... Thanks, yeah, course goal, dude. Like I said, I understand completely. And I'll be honest, the first time I picked up this game, I was like, why am I not doing so good? Like, why am I powering down? Like I said, I used to use energy like it was nothing. I thought I was invincible by just boosting non-stop really at the beginning, but no, that is not how that's not how it works. Terrible race with blues and that 2-2 guy teleporting all over the track constantly. I'm so sorry about that, Lucian. Oh my goodness. That's the last thing you would want is the teleportations. But hey, I see you made it in, so let's hope it all goes well. Yeah, it's probably the NSO too. It's probably the NSO. Oh yeah, he looks like he's teleporting. I'm kind of seeing it a little bit on my end. Like he had like that weird movement. That is definitely an NSO moment. Okay, why are there jumps here? Like, okay, maybe this is okay. Maybe this is good. Maybe it's okay. I mean, it's better than having mines here. It's way better, but I don't know. I have to see how this plays out for a bit. I mean, I guess it's fine. I don't have a problem with the jump one, really. Yeah, some people were smart enough to actually do the little jump cut there. I'm just not brave enough to do it, though. That's the thing. Like, I see people skipping around the track. See, it's really good that it's got these skips here, so it's not bad. And what's wrong, buddy? What's going on, Elwood? Oh. I am so sorry, you guys. He is crying again. Oh, what's going on, bud? What's wrong, buddy? Come here. I don't know what's going on because you're not over here. I need to see what's going on. Oh. I am so sorry if you guys are hearing him like that. He's been doing that for quite a bit. And I don't know why. Like, I don't speak cat either, but I want to know, like, what's going on. Because it's making me sad. It is making me sad. What's going on, bud? Are you doing okay? I am so sorry. I might have to see what's going on. Because he's just been doing that and I don't know why. And it's ever since we moved here, he's just been crying like that. And we took the shirt off, he's not wearing the shirt anymore. We made him comfortable. I don't know why he's crying, and he's not by the room wanting the bed to be outside anymore. What's going on, Elwood? Oh no! He crashed out. No! Aw, GG's, Eddie. Here, let me snooze these ads. Come here, bud. Come here. Come here, buddy. Yeah, right here. What's up? What are you crying about? GG's, Eddie. GG's, Oldie's Table. GG's, Lucian. GG's, you guys. GG's to Joe. See, you were in here, cool dude, because you... Were you in my lobby too? Let me see. Oof. Doing the jump cuts on the hairpins is so cool but scary. No, I agree. Like, I don't know how you guys were doing it. Like, oh my goodness, they're taking all these cuts and everything. My goodness, I don't deserve second. I was doing terrible. Oh, but GG's, Lucian. GG's to the Japanese fox here. GG's, Oldies Table. GG's, Itty. No, it doesn't feel like I was doing too good, though. Like, do I deserve this? Okay. I mean, I guess. I died at the very beginning. Oh no! I am so sorry that happened, cool dude. I see you now. There's just so many names that get lost. I'm like, where did he go? He was here earlier. All because I was playing risky. That's okay, cool dude. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. We all play risky at times. Interesting potential skips there, and no scam wait either. I know. See, the jumps were pretty good there. You had top 10 finishes each race. Yeah. Alright, let me put in a time for... Oh, I know there's a glitch, but there's also an Ace League too, so... And I've done all the glitches. We're gonna hop in. We'll do 2 flat for the next one, you guys, for normal Ace. That's what it's looking like. So... We'll do one more here, and then I'm gonna move on to Final Fantasy IV, because it is 242, but I did promise to do at least 2 more of these, because I'm making up for all that time when I took a break, and I said it was only gonna be a little bit, but then, things happen, so... I will do one more here, and then I will move on to, you know, the retro stuff. I need to make some dinner, so that's it for my races. I'll still be in chat though. Okay, Lucian, sounds good. Yeah, food does sound good, but I'm just not hungry right now. I honestly wish I was, but no, not really. My stomach is full right now. Watching the console betray the group. Oh. But why would he betray the group, though? I mean, he's pretty cool. Right, Elwood? Right, Elaine? They're just like, no, we're tired. We have no idea what you're talking about, Louie. They're looking at me like, we have no idea what's going on. We're tired right now. I know. I know, you guys had all your zoomies. And like I said, that's normal. Well, he is Kane in Final Fantasy IV. Oh, that's right, he is. I wish it wasn't so. I honestly wish it wasn't true. Yeah. And then I'm not in the party anymore either. And that doesn't make me feel any better either. It makes me feel sad. And then SpongeBob is, like, stuck in bed because, you know, he still needs to rest, and I keep thinking that SpongeBob died because he keeps getting back up and doing stuff, and it's like, SpongeBob, you really need to take a break, my guy. Like, you're cool, don't get me wrong, you're cool, you know how to fix everything, but... My goodness, SpongeBob, you need to take a break. So yeah, we got SpongeBob just ready to work really quick. And you know, I can't blame him because, you know, he wants to help out, but, you know, sometimes you just need to take a break. Oh, this isn't... I was gonna say, that wasn't gonna be so good because those blues there. Now, I'm a little bit afraid of front running here because I know what this means. I know what this means. This definitely means there's gonna be a lot of reds in the front. Which I honestly wish I could have some ghosts or something. Can I have, like, ghosts, maybe? Or is that the next track? Probably not this one. No. Would be nice if I had ghosts here, though. Would be very nice to have ghosts here. Because that is very scary trying to go through all that. Again, I don't know how I go through it, but I'm just like, only problem that I have front running this is that right there. Okay, we're going up a little bit, but again, I'm not really worried about numbers here. Like I said, I'm not, it's not like I'm gonna get like rank 100 and something anytime soon. I'm just unfortunately too low for that, but yeah, GG's Idiot, GG's Oldies Table, GG's Enigma, GG's the Japanese Stingray. It looks like the A.Idiot is back in here too. That is literally the fox's name right here in 9th. Again, I don't know what's with the name, like why they went with it, but... okay. You mean some not dinner? First? Yeah, I got first on that one. I'll be honest, the Mute City 4, it's really easy. Really easy. The only problem I have with it sometimes, Hauntage, is when, you know, like I said, all those reds were there. And there are times where I'm like, okay, can I dodge this, or am I just gonna mess this up again? And trust me, there were times, like, you know, where I would just mess that part up pretty bad, and I don't know how. And I'm guessing it's just the angle that I'm taking on those reds, so... It's like you have to have a really great angle towards them. Because any wrong angle or any angle where it looks like you're just gonna run into them, it doesn't end very well. And I had races that were like that with Mute City 4. It's like you want to dodge those bumpers, but at the same time you also don't want to slow down either. Like you want to keep your momentum, especially when you're in Fox 2. Like, I've only won Mute City 4 on a GP for Ace one time, that was it. I think maybe once or twice, that was it, but after that, it's really hard to do Stingray on Mute City 4 for the regular one. Because again, you have your Foxes and Falcons that actually benefit from the speed zippers or the boost pads. And it's not a bad thing, really. It's just, you know, you would have to like front run from the start of it. Oh, there they are. There's the Foxers that I'm talking about. Again, a very interesting name. It does make me laugh a little bit. Now, I'm not sure if that was the goal to, you know, make us laugh, but it does make me laugh a little bit. Some rented? Oh my goodness. I love that penguin emote, Lucian. It's really cute. That's why I had to make you a penguin in the anime. I have to. Because I know you like using the penguin emotes. So I said, you know what? I think a penguin would fit their character very well. And I believe I did describe it. I think I did describe you as a penguin in the script. But yeah, GG's Itty, GG's Enigma. Are you in here? Oh yeah, GG's Old School's table. Are you in here, cool dude? Hi, little Switch. How are you? The girl, what? I have no idea. What's going on? Now I'm listening to Kraid's Lair from Metroid 1 and it's a remake, but in the sound file I'm using for my ROM hack. Oh, nice! That is nice. I'm doing great. I'm glad you're doing good. Okay, something does not smell very good on my end. Definitely after this race, I'm probably gonna be using some Febreze in here because it does not smell nice right now. And I don't know what I'm smelling, but it does not smell nice. I am going to have to get out the Febreze again. I don't know if it's from outside. I don't know where the smell is coming from, but it does not smell good in here. No, it's not smoke. It kind of smells like it's kind of sewage, but I don't know where it's coming from. I just started smelling it just now. Yeah, I do need Ghost. Yeah! I'm glad you're doing good. I don't trust peanuts that are working for the mafia. It's farts, yes, farts smell like sewage. That I don't know. Well, it's gone now, so I honestly have no idea what that smell was. Okay. But yeah, GG's oldies, old school's table, or oldies table, Enigma, GG's. GG's, you guys. GG's, Itty. GG's. Is there anybody else in here that I know? No? Is it just us? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Just don't know. Looks like we're having to deal with mines again. Probably should have gotten some KOs just to cover up for these mines here, but either way, I'm probably looking at low energy. Good luck, have fun. Yeah, I appreciate that, yeah. Good luck everybody on this one. I mean, there's gonna be a bunch of mines, so... And Jafar is happy about it, too. He is very excited. Because I thought the red bumpers would be enough for him, but apparently not. Oh yeah, here we go. Alright, Jafar. Ow. Ow. Really? mythos. Gosh. See, that's the thing. I feel that too. Oh, well, there goes the health decrease. Yep. Bar is smaller. Oh no. Oh no. Really? And then Jafar does that. Like, come on. Come on, Jafar, you're already making this worse. You're already putting mines in places where they shouldn't be. He always does that. People get confused about this emote. It's literally soda. That emote is actually cute. That's one of the noise emotes. I actually like that one too. I actually like his KH lore one. Because it's so much fun. But yeah, GG's Itty, GG's Enigma, GG's Oldies Table. Very nice one. Oh, we're tied for first. Okay, okay. I see how this is. Oh, hey, controller head. I'm Cunt head, just lurking. Okay. Hey. It's nice to see you. I like that Kirby emote too. That's really adorable. Aw. Yeah, it is nice to see you. I didn't know that you were lurking here actually, because most people that play this game that I see here, like, they're either not on Twitch or they're somewhere lurking, so it's nice to see you. Oh my goodness, something's going on with NSO because you are rubber banding quite a bit, Itty. Like, I'm seeing you like just rubber band through here. Like, yeah, I think NSO is I thought I could make it, but I got a little bit too low. I should have just moved to the side. No, I don't want to play as this, no. I do not believe in disrupting races and GPs. I'll watch this one out though, but that's okay. I made it to the end anyway, but I guess it doesn't count. Kinda does, but that's fine. That is fine. Oh no, Switch, it is fine. I'm not really mad about it. It happens. I think when that Stingray bumped me, it kinda slowed me down just a tad when I was boosting. So I wasn't able to get to the other side, and yeah, NSO is really messing up on itself right now, because that was unreal. There was no way that that Itty could go through the sand like that. That's impossible. Yeah, see that is just NSO tugging on some strings here. That's impossible. No. NSO's just going crazy. No, it's okay. Haven't played since 2023, really. Just messing a bit with it. Good to see you as well. Hey, I'm gonna be honest, I took a long break from this too, so it's been a while since, you know, I played too, and I just got back to it like I wanna say like oh, GG's Itty, GG's Oldies Table, and GG's Enigma. I wish I would have stayed in, but my brain wasn't thinking. That's fine. I'm gonna get a picture of it anyway. I was not thinking. GG's as well, controller head. 21512. That's actually that's pretty funny. That is really funny. 215 then 12. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is something else. That is fantastic. Okay. Well, all right. I would love to continue doing some more F-Zero racing, but I am gonna move on to Final Fantasy IV. And yeah, if you're just joining me on the stream, that I normally do F-Zero 99 like the first half of the day, and then the next half of the day I do like retro stuff. So let me get ready for that. So I'm gonna put this right here, put this here. And I'm going to mute this here so I'm not talking over the audio too much. Real quick before I get started on that, I am actually going to change my title before I forget that, and my category. And this time there is going to be a category there. Okay. The sound font I'm using for the song I'm listening to is the Explorers of Sky sound font with some added instruments from a Mario and Luigi Partners in Time sound font. Oh, that's pretty nice, Enigma. That's cool. You know, I played Mario and Luigi's Partners in Time as well. It's a pretty fantastic game. It's not bad at all, really. I have played that a long time ago on the DS. I don't actually have that game right now. I'm not sure who in my family has that right now. But I do have Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers at times, so I have heard the sound font for that game. Actually, before I do anything, I need to change this. Okay, that should be active. 30-second ad thanks to changing stream information. I am so sorry. Yeah, Final Fantasy IV. No, I apologize for the ads, you guys. Here, let me just get it started. If you guys need me to repeat something, just let me know. Because I know with ads, I tend to get cut off, and it's not very nice. Oops. I'm like, what am I doing? I am so sorry, you guys. Okay. Title should be right. Was I level 50? I think I was level 50. I can't remember anything. I'm like, was I level 50? Yeah, and I just learned a couple things. You could actually land on the parts here on the moon. So I went back off stream and decided to land here, so I'm not like wandering around. Again, I have no idea that you can actually land on that. But I am gonna try exploring here and see what I can find inside of here. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, they don't take a lot of damage. It's not too bad, but it is getting annoying that they're doing that move multiple times and oh my goodness, they... Okay, yeah, they're doing quite a bit of damage here. I was wrong, they're doing quite a bit of damage. I was like, oh, they're not doing very much. It's just when they do the blood thing, it doesn't seem to take a lot, and I need to get him like awake like right now. Let me wake up Falco and really? Okay. Well, it looks like Falco leveled up anyway. That's good. That is good. Yeah, look at all these potions I have because I need them. The moon being in-game, it's not easy. I'm getting like tackled on like it's football. Like, what is this? What is going on? What is with these heavy hitters right now? But yeah, they hit heavy. Oh no. I just had to open that. And they take so much damage too. They take so much damage. Okay, that was a critical. $805? Really? Yeah, they give you a lot of great experience, but they hit hard. A golden apple, what does that do? Now I'm curious. Oh, it does? Oh, okay. I don't know who I would use that on, though. I mean... Well, let's see. Level 50. I'll probably save it because I don't know for now. As much as I'd like to use it, I'm in that unsure mode where, like, I don't know. Okay, I'm getting out of here. Stardust. Lunar Curtain? Okay, I'm curious. I know, I'm curious, but... Nullifies attacks and casts Reflect. Oh, and I got 2 of these, okay. Sand with the same effect as Comet. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, where am I going now? No, no, I'm not fighting you. Because I remember I got attacked very bad by these things. Oh, I gotta go through... I think I gotta go through these caves too. But yeah, I remember that one of you guys said I needed to recruit someone, and it was from the Crystal Castle thing here, so... I am gonna do that because these enemies, they don't really play. They're attack now, ask questions later. Okay, where am I supposed to be headed now? Okay, that's a dead end. Okay, there's another cave. I think here? Crystal Palace? Oh, I probably should have saved before here because I don't know what this is. Who's this? Fu Soya? Well, that's a nice name. That is a nice name. I just didn't want to mess up that name. Fu Soya. That's a nice name. Don't you think so, Elaine? Yeah, I was scared at first that I dropped into the thing. Old man, is that oldie? Actually, old school is Kane. I actually named Kane after Old School because, you know, I know he likes Kane, and I'm like, there is a naming way on the moon if you want to change the name. Oh, really? Where? Now I'm interested. And no, this is not gonna be Old School because he's already Kane, so. Oh. If you know where that is, Old School, I'm interested. That's so funny. I know, but see, that's the thing. I honestly wish that. I'm gonna be honest with Kane. I honestly wish he wasn't being controlled. Because it makes me feel bad because I named him after you, Old School, and I'm just like, why? It's like he's by our side for a moment, and it's like, oh no, I'm actually controlled again. It's like, really? For what reason? So, no, I'm not very happy about that. It's in the cave once you're back on the lunar whale? Okay, well, you gotta show me that, because I am interested. My goodness, he just calls him a lowlife, like, wow, okay, okay. Oh, but you know, that's what I'm happy about this game. Will do just be sure not to go back to Earth yet. Okay, I will be sure to. But yeah, no, I like how this game where how everybody can like speak their mind, and I am so sorry. We've been getting airplanes like flying across our house quite a couple times today. I don't mean for all that noise. I am so sorry, you guys. We like I said, we live closer to town, so there's gonna be a lot more like, you know, airplanes and stuff, so I do apologize if you guys heard that rumbling sound. I did not mean for that to... Okay, is there another plane? Are the planes done now? Are you guys done? I am so sorry, guys. It's a lot of noise out there. I do not mean for the noise to be, like, that big. Okay, the airplane's gone. I'm sorry. But yeah. As I was saying, I like how this game has it where these characters could actually speak their mind. Like, they weren't afraid to, like, have these characters just say stuff. Like, for example, Falco said, "Who's this low life?" I'm like, oh my goodness, that's a little rough, but, you know. What I like about it, though, like, these characters have personalities that are just so, like, I feel like, I just feel bad for them. I do. Oh my goodness. Really? Okay, that's interesting. Zemus. I don't know who Zemus is. I really don't. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Have I seen him before? Don't tell me that's the name of the final boss. That's the only thing I could guess. That's probably the final boss's name. I'm putting that as a guess right now. The blue planet. He's gonna join us. So this was the guy. This was the dude. You jump on old school steel. Aww. You can sit up there, I don't mind. What's back here? Crystal Palace? Oh, would you look at that? Okay. Actually, what's over here? I'm curious. Shouldn't be curious, but I am curious. Oh, HP restored and status effects removed. Boy, does that feel good. Actually, can I do this? No, I can't do that here. Okay. Not on the moon. Hey, but I get a restore. What's on the other side? Is it the same? That's nice. I like how they have these little HP and MP restore stations. What's this one? MP restored. Oh, nice. Okay. I like that. And looks like I need to change the order here because, well, hang on. He's up in the front, so front. No, I think it's good. Should be good the way it is. Because I don't want to put them in the front, no. Because see, if I do that, no. I don't want the White Mage and Summoner in the front. But it is nice to have them here now, so that's very helpful. Okay, now I gotta get back to where I was, though, so... Okay, I really don't want to fight these things. He has a decent amount of HP, too, so... I will say that, a very decent amount. Hey? No, they can sit on the table. They're good. They've been very good. They could sit on the table. They've been good. Alright, old school, so I'm leaving out of this, and you did say that there was a name change, so let me go back to the Lunar Whale so that way... why is my brain confused? Oh my goodness. My brain shuts off every couple seconds now. It's like, where am I going? Like, Louie, you know where you're going. Just head there. Oh my goodness. Oh, the table, what? No, but the table's good. They've been good. Oldie doesn't want to share the table. Aww. They're crying. Look at this. No, come on. Let them lay on the table. I don't want them to cry. Only thing shared on the table is food, but you see, there's a second table for that, old school. I already bought a table for the food, but I bought a table for them to sit on, so... Oh. They ain't crying. And Zelda seeds. Okay, old school. Where would be the naming guy? You said it was a cave? Is it this? Because I've been to this, and can I land on this? Oh, I can land on this. Okay, let me see. You said it was a cave. Is it this? Hey, let me check this out. There's another one? Okay, because I see this one here. I see this cave here. I've been here. Said there was another one? Let me see. The only cave I could see is this, and I see... there's that. And this. Oh, that was it? This lonely one right here? Okay, let me go here. I was like, hang on. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here. Oh no. I want off the ship. There it is. See, I'm getting confused. Like, how do I get out the ship again? See, it's a lot of work required. Oh my goodness. Hi. So many of these guys here. Yeah, let's do that. I'm glad they have a name change here, so... what am I gonna call him, though? Because we got SpongeBob. You know what? No, because... see, I was thinking about Squidward, but I'm like, no, I really don't want to do that, because he's a really nice guy. Let's see. What am I thinking about? This is a tough one. You know what? I know who's gonna be in this. Because he's been so amazing too. They both been so amazing, and I wish I had room for, you know what? I wish I had room for one more character here, but we're gonna go with Elwood because, you know, it's not really a common name either. Not Oldie's Table? Okay, good. No, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna call him Elwood. Hang on, I'm gonna drink some water too. Okay. No, I thought Elwood because it's not really a common name. And I never had a character in any game named Elwood, so... Okay, where am I headed to now? Here? I think here, maybe? I can't land here. I could surely land here, though. There are stores, too? Oh, there is stores? Hang on. Let me go back. Yeah, there are stores in there. I appreciate you telling me that. Because I'm like, okay, I'm ready to go. Wait, am I ready? Probably not. And... No, I'm not fighting you. No. Just no. Well, a store? Okay, well, let's see. Oh, they're walking stores. Because they're walking around. I'm definitely buying all this stuff. Whoa, that's a lot of money. Okay, no, I don't want to... Maybe... Oh, they're charging a lot for this. Okay, just... I would say... maybe 20 of these? They are expensive. Alarm that calls monsters. I think we're good, because they're very expensive. Yeah, thank you for being very expensive. I appreciate it. They're cute, but boy, are they very expensive. Oh, it's playing music. What? You could hear like slight music. Okay, that's a nice touch. It's like they're actually singing a song. That's very creative. Like you can't, I can barely hear it a little bit because all the sounds on the right side of my ear right now, but I could hear it. I'm just like, that's nice. It plays a little bit of some music. Okay, am I ready to do this now? I think this is the only cave I have not completed too, so this should be where I need to go. I'm hoping so. Because this is the cave I tried last time, and I was like, why am I easily passing out in this cave? Hopefully with him it's enough, so... Oh, goodness. Yeah, Falco is about to die again. Like, really, Falco? Oh my goodness. It's like his defense is not even there, like, how? He's on level 52, I leveled him up, he was really low. So... Okay, these ones are okay. I can fight these ones. Oh wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Really? Okay, that's not bad. That's Not bad. Okay. Oh, you learned Tornado! Oh my goodness, did he learn Tornado? Nice! That feels good. That actually feels good. Actually, I didn't even check equipment for this guy, for Elwood. Okay. You can even use arrows too. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, but then the magic defense goes down, but the attack and defense goes up pretty good. Magic evasion, evasion. I think he's good. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with Elwood. I would recommend putting Persuade in the back. So then who's gonna be in the front? Because my thing is too, is I don't want to put them in the front either. Because they're mages. Okay, let me see. Let me order it in a certain way. That's probably what I have to do. So let's put you second. Let's see. I want to keep you guys in the back. You third? No. Change the configuration for 2 in the front, 3 in the back. Okay. No, there should be 3. Okay, 3 in the back. And then... Okay, there we go. So we got you in the back, you in the back, and you in the back. Okay, I figured it out. It's a little... See, my problem is when you're changing the order here, and it's the only thing that is hard about doing it, is seeing how you can do it. Like, you have to play with it. And it's not a bad thing, it's just... You have to sit there and go, okay. Perfect, yeah, it's better now, because I'm like... Okay. Okay. That looks better. Actually, where am I going? Louie, you were already on the 2nd floor. What were you planning? Okay, it's this thing, so... Okay, he knows both, which is... really good here. I want to see what he can do. Okay, that's not bad. There. Give us at least some experience on the way. Okay, so I was stuck on this right here. Did I save? Can I save? No. I'm gonna try it again. I think... No, I didn't save, did I? No. Oh my goodness, hang on a minute. Slow down. He's about to die here, so slow down. Okay, that was good protection. It was really good protection. I didn't want him to die though. We're gonna have to do this. You... Here. And this is not so great. This is just... This is a tough one. Try this. Goodness, this guy is just being very difficult right now. He's being very difficult. I'm trying to find a really great opening for me to heal, but the items... I probably could have used Herb to Cure. I don't know why I did that. This. This is just not so great. Like, why? Just one. Okay, it's not really doing us any good. Can we pick him back up? And then pick him back up again? Summon. That is not good. Yeah, we're gonna pick him up first, and then we're gonna heal him all the way up, so that way... There we go. And then... do this. Okay. Okay, he's gone. Oh goodness, that was hard. That was really, really hard. Can I... Actually, because I think I should save, because I'm not sure if I saved it, and I don't want to, like... I know. I know I'm going back, but... I want to make sure I save, because I don't want to have to be like, alright, I gotta go through dialogue again. Use... You must have high magical defense, use physicals when you can. I will remember that. That's just tough. Really hard. Because then I have to heal, revive, and it's like, I am so glad I bought all these items because... No, I had to do a ton of amount of healing. And reviving. And magic use. And... Now let's save it here, because I don't... Well, first, let's fix everybody first. So you... Then... Okay, and then I'm gonna save it, because I don't want to be like going in there with not a lot of HP, so that wouldn't be good. Okay. there. Because I don't want to waste magic, so... And those guys are easy, so I'm not really concerned about those ones. I'm more concerned about just the Baymots, because they're... I find them very annoying. And I'm just like, why? Why do these guys have to be very annoying? I'm gonna have you defend because... Falco, are you serious right now? Really? Falco, why? Why when I fix you, then you're acting as if you're broken? You're good. You're not. You don't have 1 HP. You're good. So I don't know why that always happens with Falco. Like, what is going on? Like, he's always the first one that's like gone. Then I'm like, Falco, what are you doing? You're doing pretty good. No, I'm just gonna get out of here because I don't want nothing happening to Falco. I really. It's not that I don't trust him, but it's just. Why? Okay, now I can go down here. I am not fighting you because, again, I don't know if I trust Falco on this. And he's not a bad fighter, no, it's just every time it's like, oh, there's another one. Okay, we better be good to go because I don't want to be like, okay, do they need any more MP? They're good to go with that. I honestly wish you could actually save in these caves where these guys are, so... Okay, actually, I probably should have never done that. Because I don't want to attack with all of them. No, that's not going to do anything. Okay, I'm going to do it how I did this before. Oh, that was really good. That was good. Really? Okay, you... Summon, I did... No, I did... It was this that I did. Kind of have him for backup right now. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I probably should have used summon again. That's okay. Oh, that's not so great. Summon. He's pretty quick too. He's pretty quick too with the healing. And Falco, you really fell over again, Falco. Really? He's always the first one that's just out. Like, why? Why is he the first one out? Falco, get up. He's not gonna get up till I heal him. Oh my goodness. But Diana and Vampy leveled up, which is good. That is good. Alright, Falco. You need to get up, man. It's always you. I don't know why it's always you. It's like his defense is like not great, but I don't understand it. 156. Hang on a second. 66. I mean, wait a minute. Yeah, his defense is 28, so... And his is 56. Falco, I don't see an excuse here. My goodness. Oh no. Actually, before we're good to go here, let me... fully good to go here. Hi. Okay, this doesn't seem very good. This doesn't look very good here. Yeah, I don't know what to use and not use here, so I'm just gonna do my best judgment. Okay, that was really great damage. Oops, I don't know what I just did. Why did I do that? Summon. Why? Oh, no. What are your battle speed settings? I have to look at it. Let's see. Where do we... I probably have to fight that thing again. Okay, let me check. Settings, configuration. Speed at which the battle takes place. So it's set to very fast. So that's what I have it set to. I'm wondering if I should just do it normal because the very fast, I don't mind it. But at the same time, it's hard for me to do anything with these speeds. It's very fast, I don't mind it. I've been doing good on that, but... Let's see. Active? Wait, time continues to flow when selecting. Time... No, time stops when selecting. We'll do wait. Slow or normal is best, gives you more time to think. Yeah, because it's kind of getting too hard for me to even... First memory? Oh, cursor memory. Oh my goodness, I cannot read today. I'll put it on normal because, yeah, it's a little bit too hard for me to be like, what's going on now? Okay, no, I don't want to fight you guys right now. Yeah, I think I have to do the first guy again. Also, there's a trick to winning that behemoth fight. Now I'm curious what the trick is, because, yeah, I don't want to be like... Well, let's start curing, and then I'm gonna start summoning. Yeah, if there's something that I don't know about old school, you're very welcome to tell me how to do it, because again, I'm very new to this, so... And this is not very easy. I'm just like, really, Falco, like, why are you falling down first? Like, I could see why he falls down first, but still... You can reflect his attack back at him. No, I didn't think about that. I have reflect. I have still. I could do that, huh? Okay. The next time I go in there, I'm actually gonna save first before I go up there. I know I gotta walk again. Well, I can do. You know what? I could do. I think I got dungeon escape, don't I? I should have escape from dungeon. I should. So that way I'm not like walking back and forth. That wasn't very nice. Cast it on members when its cooldown is about 2 or 3. There's an item that casts reflect as well, Star Curtain, I think. Yeah, that was what I collected. Yeah, this. The lunar curtain. Yeah. Golden apple. You know what? I want to. I'll do it for him so that way. And then what I'm gonna do. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. We're gonna get you back up. We are going to heal you. I'm gonna heal everybody here anyway. Okay, and then do this. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do emergency exit, because I do want to at least save. Perfect, yeah. So we're gonna get out, we're gonna save. I know this is silly. And then I'm gonna go back in. Because I don't want to start that fight over again like too many times, because that's gonna drive me crazy. Like, why am I fighting this Babot so many times? I don't want to. So yeah, we're skipping you, because what you did to Falco, we are skipping you. I know it was you too. You're the one that just said, you know what? Falco gets 1 HP. It's like, no he doesn't. That's not how this works. That is not how this works. I really don't want to fight him because he's... I don't know. He feels very time consuming too. Okay, so... I'm running from you too because you're not as time consuming, but still. But still. Now, I will say the moon is the most hardest part of the game. This isn't easy anymore. Everything else is pretty easy to go through, but no, this is the most hardest, this is the most hardest area to tackle. Okay. I just have to time this right. I'll use a summon. Do you have anything for protect or reflect? Oh yeah, there is reflect. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna have you on cure right now. Attack. I believe I have an idea. Okay, this is 2. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the number. Oh, there's a number at the top. Okay, so let's do this. Just attack them, and then we'll do reflect. Can I do it for everybody in the party? Is there an all setting? I thought there would be an all setting. Okay. Well, we'll just do it like that. Do you have reflect maybe? Wait, where's reflect? Here it is. And I was late on casting that. Oh my goodness. Everybody's gone now. Okay, let's get you back. Let's do that. I probably should have reflected with him too at the beginning. If I die again, I swear. Okay, items. We're bringing everybody back. You. It's a one-member cast. Okay, that's the hard part about it. Okay, let's do... Where's your reflect? Oh, there it is. I can't even see. Okay, let's do you. Save. And then I'm gonna continue healing people. And let's do reflect on him. Have Elwood reflect. And then he's gonna do it again. She is definitely caught up in there. That's not good. Holy moly, that takes a lot of damage. Okay. reflect. Wait, did you just do reflect? Okay, that's frustrating. That is very frustrating. That was not supposed to happen. That's not good if he's reflected. Now I just messed up. But that is okay because I did save it. Where's reflect? This ain't so great. Go ahead and do this. Go ahead and reflect. You're still good? Okay. She already had reflect? Oh my goodness, what am I doing? See, my mind is getting all mixed up here because I'm doing dumb things that don't make sense. And I'm just like, why am I doing all these dumb things that don't make sense? This is not so great. He's probably gonna get ready to do it. Is it too... It's probably too late to reflect. Bye, Falco. Bye, Falco. Bye, Falco. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do reflect now. For you? Go ahead. Just do it for Vampy. Okay. I don't even know if I should be getting Falco and Idiva. They all have reflect at the moment. Oh, they all... You know what? I didn't know it's an effect that lasts long. And what am I doing? Okay, go ahead and just cure Elwood. That would make sense. If they all have it, then go ahead and cure Falco. And you just go and attack. Can't cure when reflected? You can't do that when reflected? Well, I mean, he's down, so... I did not know that. See, I'm used to those RPG games old school where you can have reflect and cure at the same time. Cure will reflect off the person who has... Really? Well, that's messed up. That's really messed up, but okay. Alright. He's down though, so... That's a win for us. My goodness. I'm all over the place today. You know what my new nickname should be? My new nickname should be the one who's all over the place, because that's me. I'm literally like all over the place. Louie, what are you doing? Kinda all over the place. Let me resort my items. Have itty spam Muhammad and keep lots of others. When you're saying like have them spam, is that like... Oh, are you talking about like now that I have them? Okay. MP restoring items. Yeah, I know what the other is, but when you're saying like have 80 spam Bahamut and keep lots of others, like the spamming part, it sounds like are you saying like after, you know, getting him on the thing? Actually, let me... I want to take a look at some things here. Oh, this! Cast Mega Flare, which deals major damage to all enemies with a blast of heat. Like if you want quick into battles, Itty can end them quickly. Oh yeah, I see that. It costs a lot of MP though, even more than Levis. Oh goodness. Leviathan. Oh my goodness, I cannot talk. And that's actually the first time I went and pronounced the name, so I'll be honest, I am not great with pronouncing names. And it's not just with this RPG that kind of has names that are hard to pronounce. There's other ones that I play where I'm like, how did I say that? This is a tongue twister. Like, you don't have to use it all the time, but it's fun for quick ends. Okay. I will definitely... You know what? I might use it. I might try it and see what it's like, because... Okay, let's see. Who's... Well, these guys are next, so... I have to see what this is like. Okay, yeah, go ahead and cast it. Okay, yeah, you're right. They're dead. They're gone. They are out of here. Winner, yeah, they're out of here. They're like, nope. She's like, nope, not having that. She's like, no. Okay, let's get out of here. I don't want to fight these space aliens. Let's see. Okay, we're back inside the ship. Okay, where to next? Let's see. Those yellow dots mean that there are places that I've been to. Actually, I wonder if I should go back to that store. It's expensive, but let me go back to the store. Because I do want to at least get, like... I mean, these guys are expensive, though, that's the issue. Like, look how expensive this is. I can only buy up to 28. I can actually run. I had no idea you can run around. I thought you could just walk. No, you can run. I am running. I had no idea you could walk faster in this game. Okay. Actually, what would be a good store to go to? Because they're expensive. Am I allowed to go back to Earth old school? Because I know you said don't go to Earth yet, but the other here is expensive, and the other stuff is expensive. So I'm thinking about just going back to Earth just one more time to just go to whatever town I need to go to, and just grab what I need. Because yeah, it's a little bit too expensive up here on the moon. I'm just gonna do that because I'll come back here, but it's just... If I'm gonna get a lot of ether, it's not gonna be from the moon because they're super expensive. I don't know why they're... What is going on here? Wait. I was gonna go back. Am I supposed to do this, actually? Am I making mistakes? Because this looks like I was supposed to go back here. Yes, I'm guessing so. I mean, that's the tower right there. Okay, well, you have story progress. Okay. Who's this? SpongeBob, I think you released your cousin and he's destroying stuff. You This is right? Okay, I was like, who's this though? This isn't something SpongeBob made, right? At least I don't think so. I mean, I know he builds stuff, but... Okay, I probably should have saved it, because if this is gonna be a fight already, it's not good. That's what I want to know. What is that thing? Oh, hey, I got friends! Look! Plankton did? You know what? Yeah, Plankton did do that. Look, we got friends! Yay! Oh my goodness! Yay! This is fantastic! So everything's okay. Hey, look, more reinforcements! Hey, SpongeBob's here, so this isn't you. It's Plankton. Would you look at that? We got friends. Hey, look! Oh my god, this is hilarious. And no, Maria and Kaiba are mixed up, but I'm okay with it. It's fine. It is completely fine. Hey, look who's here! Wow, everybody came back. I didn't think everybody would be coming back. Would you look at that? Why the music reminds me about Star Wars? I have no idea. It does kind of sound Star Wars like, huh? It's got that feel. But it's a good kind of feel though. It feels good. Alright, you. Okay, what's going on? Yeah, this is Elwood. I'm sorry, Lane. Next time when I play this game, I'll name someone after you, okay? I just don't know if I'm gonna get any more characters, so that's the issue. What did I do? Yeah, Hunters didn't do anything, I don't think. No. They're good. They're good, old school. They're good. There is no saving. Okay, I gotta make this count because I feel like there should be a save point here somewhere. Contained a shuriken. Yeah, because there is stuff in here, so... Uh-oh. Wasn't it? You know what you did? Wasn't it Lucian? Oh no, are we still on this? Oh my goodness. Are we still on this? Well, this is gonna affect both, but... Not Lucian? What do you... Are we still on about this, you guys? Is this still happening? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I was supposed to get some more ethers for you, but it was too expensive. Oh, I don't even know why I used that. Okay. I just probably won't use a lot of magic, I suppose, for now. My potion. I wanted to see Meteor Oldie again. I know, that was such a cool name, right? That name was pretty cool. I'm probably gonna get out of here. I don't know what that giant robot's gonna do. Okay, we got others still, so that's good. Anything else? Hi. I have no idea who you guys all are, so I'm getting out of here. Oh, that's an arrow. Hang on a second. Ah. Okay, hang on a sec. It's not good for you, but what about you? Okay. Silver apple. What does that do? Increase maximum HP by 50. Okay. I'm gonna give it to Itty though, because they need a lot more health. Uh-oh. Alright, I'll fight these things. They really want to fight, so... Okay, that missed. Okay, that takes care of that. That takes care of them. Death? Uh-oh. Okay, hang on. I gotta check that out. Itty, what did you just learn? Let me see what they just learned. That is very interesting. Causes instant death? Really? That's interesting. So... I am not sure if that's gonna work on bosses, though. That's my concern. It's probably not gonna work on bosses. They probably think I already know where I'm going with this. Like, okay, Louie, we already know what's gonna happen. You're gonna try to use this on a boss, so don't even try it. I can already tell where this is going. Be like, Louie, don't even try that. That is my best guess, is they're gonna say, no, Louie, don't do that. Trust me, this happens in every game I play. They're like, hey, you know what, Louie, you can do that now. It's like, oh wait, no, now you're not allowed to do that. And I'm like, what? You let me do that earlier. And no, I have played some games like, well, clearly you let me do it before. So what's the difference now? It's gonna be one of those times where it's like, yeah, Louie, you're allowed to do it here. You know what? I'm curious. Just humor me on what this is. Oops. I was not supposed to do that with him. Okay, well, he's gone. He's out of the... This is, I don't know. I'm gonna get out of here because I don't want to use up too much healing. So yeah, it looks like I'm running out of... You know what? there like a save point here somewhere? Oh, that looks like that's it. That looks like that's a save point, and I can actually run in here. Who are you? Okay, that's not good. He's taking a lot of damage too. What here? I really don't want to have to do that, but... This is not so good. He's gonna burn everybody again. Why? Okay, that missed. I'm getting out of here. He's not easy to fight. Like, I know I got more Phoenix down. Like, my cursor's like right on it, and my eyes can't see it. This is a lot of potions I'm going through. At least I bought all of these, so I'm just not like, okay. Actually, I need to sort my items again, because my eyes are just not seeing certain things. Sort items. Lots of enemies share a weakness here. I wonder what that is. What would machines be afraid of? The best thing I could think of is water or ice. So I'm thinking. I'm thinking ice or water. Yeah, I know that Mega Beam though. I just don't want to waste that though, because I don't have enough ether. Close. It's not electricity, is it? Is it fire? The only thing I can think of is fire. Oh goodness, we could buy some items. That's wonderful, and they're not expensive. No, keep me stocked. Hey, these are some good items. These sound very good to use. Not fire. It's not electricity, is it? I'm afraid it's not going to be electricity. Items. Thank God I could actually use a cottage here, and I can actually save here, because I've been needing to. Sure they are? Fry those circuits? Really? That's very interesting. Okay, let me see. Because I know sometimes in games with metal, lightning doesn't affect them. Like, it does also depend on the game too, but... Oh my goodness, what are they doing? Did the arrow make them turn around? You know, that arrow is so nice. I like how it makes enemies turn around. now it's gonna alert more enemies in here. That's... Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. This cursor. That is not what I wanted to do. Gotta love how my cursor's working right now. Gotta love how my cursor is working. Yep, you confused them. I did. They're like, what? What am I supposed to do? Oh, am I supposed to hit you? The enemy's like, no, not me. Them. Oh, I thought it was you. No, not... They're like, no, not me. Them. It's like... I'm gonna... Oh, wait, no, no. I want to keep it the way we have it. We're not switching order. You again? Oh boy. Her again. Him. So I gotta fight fire, water, and electricity. That's what I'm thinking. Oh goodness. Oh no. It was already restored, but I appreciate it. I definitely have to do Falco though. Because he always falls down first, and he's like, you know what? I'm just gonna fall down first. Like, why are you falling down first? This doesn't make sense. Oh, that's not good. That actually healed. I think I might have an idea with this one. Maybe? That's fire room? Okay, remember the element's weakness. Okay. I was choosing fire. I was like, I might have an idea because ice didn't work. And really? Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted. That's not good. Okay. No, I need a cure. I need you to attack. I need you to do this. I need you to do that. There you go. Yeah, I learned with this enemy, he's connected to water and Falco. This is not so fun. It's just this is like, okay, let's do something stronger before we get knocked out. Do this. Do I have anything? I think I have full life, right? I have full life. That's not good. Also has full life too. Well, that's not good. Never mind, Thunder did work. Yeah, it works. Patricia! Oh no, this. Wait. That took a lot of damage. No! Not Elwood. This is not so good. I had to choose. It would have to be you. I probably should have did the other person, but this isn't very nice. I'm gonna have to plan my moves carefully. Yeah. I saved it though, so that's a really good thing that I did was to save it. I mean, suppose. He's gonna put us back to full strength anyway, but Patricia, I actually like that. Patricia, stop dropping that, okay? Oh. Yeah, I pretty much have a good idea of what I'm doing. I just gotta, you know, gotta play my cards carefully with this. Why don't I do this? She doesn't have black magic, so it would make sense if I, you know... I don't know if this is gonna work. But... her. Let me do this. Actually, do you... Oh, let me see if I can do reflect with... Falco here. Because again, she's more of like... no, white magic. Okay, and then I need you to burn this guy. Oh no, he changed. No, no, stop. He changed. You're gonna heal it anyway. Stop. He's already changed. Okay. We're gonna try this and see if this works, so... No, that does not work against that. That's kind of like... Okay, take this guy out. Really? I was in the middle of trying to... Not even a chance. Not even. I have to love how fast they are. They're really fast. Super fast. It's like I have to think fast with them. That's the thing, I know what I want to do, but then it's like, why? Okay. Well, that means then I just can't waste time between healing and all that then, so... I just can't waste too much time. Like, I just have to be on it with some of these things. There it is. I'm like, where's my attacks for fire? Yeah, that's not great. I also gotta be careful too and not use fire on the wrong element, because I'm like, no, wait, he's changing. See, now he's changing when I'm not doing anything, and that's... I'm okay with that, but then he's changing and I'm in the middle of doing an attack. It's like, hang on a second. You're just gonna change like that. Like, really? He's definitely gonna need some healing for sure. Okay, that almost took out Elwood. Okay. Go, it's her turn. Okay. I think lightning did kind of work with this one, but I'm not sure, so... I think the last time I did it, but let me experiment. Okay, that's... I remember Thunder kind of worked on you. Like, you have to be very fast and just watch their movement. It's like, okay, here's this guy. No, that's gonna heal. This? Oh, I forgot he's doing that fire thing when he's... Hold on a minute, I gotta slow down here. I have to slow down here. Okay. Go ahead and cure. Just start curing. This is not good. You know what, the tornado? Okay, let me... Oh no, did they... They're down. Hang on a minute. They're down. Get her, please. Hang on a minute. I need to summon. Good cure. That work? Okay, kind of. This is not great. Okay, this is not good. I need to get everybody like back up here like now. Can you come back? This is not so good. Yeah, I can only like do so much at a time here. Okay. Summon. really do anything because he doesn't have a lot of MP. Okay. I don't have to worry about this guy. That's all I needed was all that time because I'm like, I need to think about what I'm doing here. Like, give me some time to think about it. Oh my goodness. No, no more chances. No more chances. Look at that. Yeah, I know. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no more chances for you guys. I'm gonna go back and get everybody going. 'Cause that was something else. Zeus Wrath? What's that? Oh wait, that was that thunder stuff I bought. I was like, what's all this? It's like, I'm asking what's all this? Okay, there is another boss fight ahead, so I would say, yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Because I don't feel like having to start over from those guys. Those guys were just like... It was hard. It was difficult. He had me shaking in my boots. Literally, just shaking in my boots. Like, I will tell you one thing. Do not leave the CPU solo. Wait. Do not leave the CPU solo. Keep him with someone? CPU? Okay, hang on. Is it like a enemy that's a computer? Okay, I'm curious. Oh, CPU of the giant. Okay, this thing. I see that look you're giving me. I see that. I see that old school. Oh no. Not this. When you said CPU, I was thinking about, wait, is it the characters that we're playing as? They're not CPUs? No, it's a computer. Okay. Restore? And it's using reflect. That's... Ow. Okay. Now this doesn't sound good. Good luck? Okay, I appreciate the good luck. I'm just like... I don't know what's gonna happen. I did not want you to burn yourself. Okay. That was... Okay, this computer is deadly. Does regular attacks work on it at least? Oh my goodness, this is something else. Okay, it's gonna use it's restoring it. This is something else. You know what? Take this out. Ow. Why am I doing that? I don't want to do that. Here to... Okay, now I need... That's not good. It takes a lot of damage. Remember, don't leave. Okay, so I have to leave one of those things in then. I think I know what you're saying. I need to leave one of those things in because, yeah, it's gonna start. I'm learning this really slowly. Regenerate. Okay, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna attack one at a time. So don't leave them alone. So that means I can't, like, just have them just with no defense node. One of those has to stay. Thing is, it's gonna keep healing them though. That's the thing, but I'm gonna focus on bringing you back. Take care of this. Know what I also said at the beginning? Take out the defense node. That's the thing. If I take him out, he's gonna start attacking, and it's not good. I did this all wrong. I'm probably gonna have to. Why don't you do this? Just heal Elwood. Like this. Because it's gonna keep healing, that's the problem. If I leave this in, it's gonna heal. See, then I need another turn at least. I do what? What else? Yeah, he said take out the defense nodes, but that's the thing too. Like I said, this thing is. That is not what I wanted to do. When you attack this, I'm gonna. I'm gonna say this is a really confusing fight. Because I don't want them to heal it, but then I don't want it to... You know what? Just take care of it. I'm just gonna take these things out. Oh wait, yes, I do want to go through here. I should probably be healing Itty too, because that's what I want to do, but it's hard to do that when I try not to get hit with these things. Regenerate. Bring Itty back, and then... Oops, that is not what I wanted to do. Using laser, that's gonna hurt. I think I might have an idea. I might. There's nothing too much I can do with that now. I'm gonna have to use an item. Can you bring him back? And can you... I have to try this. I don't know. This is probably gonna hurt, but... That is why I did save it, though. What did I click on? heal. It's got the reflect effect. I forgot about that. No, it's not gonna work. Okay, it's regenerating, and she is by herself. That is not good. It's not good. She's definitely gonna have to do this by herself because I have no idea. They're gonna keep using laser. There it is. Globe one, globe whatever attack that is. This is just not good. At least I did save it though, so yeah, you know what? Let's do it from here. I want to do it from... I'm actually going to load it from where I had it, because it's much easier. No, I don't want to fight these things. I'm gonna be very honest, the computer is not easy to you know, deal with in here. Let's see. Okay, yeah, he said destroy it first because he could repair it. Which means... I don't know. See if that works. I gotta remember that it's gonna reflect magic. To be honest, I feel like I have to be very careful with this. I know I do, but this is just... I am not sure how this is gonna go. This is not... Yeah, it's gonna do that again. Well, 199, whatever that is. That's always fun. Well, it's gone. It is gone. I wasn't so sure what to do with that. I was like, what am I doing? Like, let me try this. Okay, so I can't leave it by itself, but then I can't leave it by itself. Like, really? I appreciate it, old school. It's... Oh no. It's him again. Oh, what's he doing? Okay, is this like a memory thing? Really? The same name? That's interesting. I'm gonna be honest, I knew nothing about this, so... This is a really interesting story. See, this is why I do like this game. It has a really interesting story. It's very surprising. I had no... So that means they're brothers. That's very, very, very interesting. I'm gonna be honest, I do not know how to take it, how to like, just... I don't know how to take this in. Oh, he's gonna go. This is just... This is heartbreaking. Hey, he's here! Would you look at that? Hey, he's here. We should all be happy now. He is here. That is good. I am excited to see Old School. He is here, so I'm gonna do a small dance. Just a small one. Yes, I am dancing while they're fighting, too. I shouldn't be dancing while they're fighting, but I'm dancing while they're fighting. I appreciate that, Old School. I do. And we're dancing when Falco's complaining. I'm so sorry about the ads, guys. I'm sorry about the ads. I'm gonna get some water. appreciate that, old school. Thank you so much. Right when Falco's like, we don't trust you. This is just... I like that emote. I really love those emotes, old school. It's really cute. And Kane is my favorite character. And he's also cute too. I'm sorry, but he's cute. Yeah, he's cute. Is it an issue? Is it an issue that he's cute? He's adorable. I find him very adorable. Yeah. What are you gonna say? He's not cute? He's cute. I mean, look, he's wearing armor. It's cute. Okay, that flash. I am so sorry. I did not see that coming. The next time I play this, I am going to warn you guys about the flash because I had no idea. It would be nice if there was like a little warning. Oh, and by the way, in later scenes, there's going to be some flashing. Do you want to disable this? I'm like, yes, I do want to disable that because I'm not sure what's flashing and what isn't. Hi, Elaine. Are you gonna get in? Are you trying to join the cutscene too? She's trying to be part of the cutscene. You want to be part of the cutscene too? Oh, that is cute. Oh, we're doing this together, so... Okay, here we go. It looks like we're on the moon, and yeah, we have some healing to do. You know, it would be nice if I was auto-healed, so I don't have to go through this. Can I fly this? Yeah, I can. I guess I'm just gonna have to buy some stuff from that expensive store. I'm gonna have to. Was it you? Yeah, it was you. Gosh, they're asking a lot. Oh no, for this. I appreciate the reminder, old school. I'm gonna take another drink because I did drink some water. I'm gonna do it again. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Goodness, I love the pets, I really do. And I am gonna eat after I'm done for today. I promise. Goodness, I love the pets. I really do. I appreciate it. I am gonna eat some food once I am done for the day. Because I did eat earlier, but I like kind of having like a little bit of, you know, a little bit of space. Let's go. Well, I've been in here. I've been to that store. I've been in this crystal cave. Am I supposed to go back to this crystal cave? Because they put me up here, so... Maybe? Yeah, I'm being attacked by space things. I don't want to be attacked by these space things. Actually... I think I could swap this out now. Because I do want to swap the orders here. Here we go. Have you in the front, have you in the front, and have you in the front, then have you two in the back, so... Let me save, because I don't want to have to, like, if something does happen... Oh, and I just realized, I am so sorry Misas and Mitsu. Thank you guys for the stream streak. I am so late on that. That was like... Oh my goodness, I am so sorry. I'm looking over and I'm like... Yeah, thank you guys so much for the stream streak. Everybody that came in here, thank you for the stream streak. I'm very late on that. Like, oh my goodness. I'm already like 7 hours in and I'm like, what am I missing? I'm like, I can't believe I missed that. I am so sorry, you guys. Everything just got a bit exciting and I'm just like, oh my goodness. Where is my brain at today? I think I'm going the right way? I think so. I've been everywhere else. I've been inside the cavern, I've been inside the other cavern where I bought stuff and where I can rename characters. Which is very interesting. I had no idea that there was so many of them on the moon. I'm guessing the moon is like a hotspot. Yeah, I've been in here. Am I supposed to go in here? You know, because this is the crystal room, so no, I don't think I should be here. It is good for healing, though. It is good for that. Oh wait, this is correct? Okay. Okay, let me... Okay, because I was like, I've been here, I've been there, okay. Okay, yeah, let me... Into the back room and center, okay. I was like, what was that room for before? Right here? Let's see. Is it this? This thing? Okay, yeah, it's this thing. Okay. I was wondering what this was. Head to the... Yeah, I was wondering what this was. I was like, what is this? Okay. See, my brain's not awake. It's like, Louie, are you going the wrong way? Oh, okay. I did save at least, I believe, so... Okay, I need to take time to breathe. Okay. I think I'm ready to go. Look for lots of hidden paths. I will do that. I will make sure to do that. That's not very nice. Hey, would you look at that? Level 56! And level 57! That feels good. Louie, at the end of their journey, a long journey but worth the adventure. Hi, Born, how are you? It's nice to see you! I'm almost there, I'm almost there. We're getting there. It is nice to see you. We're almost there. It feels good to actually, you know, close the book on this. I mean, not forever, no, because I might come back and play this again, because it is a really good game. I love this game. Really good. Oh, there are hidden paths in here, aren't there? Because there's a treasure chest. That's interesting. Uh-oh. It's been busy. It's been a busy day for me, but I got all the traveling chores out. I hope you're doing well though. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. We need to get Oldie to do another random for another randomized adventure. Yeah, you know, I enjoy watching those. I really do. I miss guessing who the final boss is actually, because I thought it was gonna be K. Rool a couple times. Like, is it K. Rool? Is it him? And then it always turns out to be someone else. The weird one was that weird thing one day that I saw with it looked like a guy or something. I was like, what is going on here? So yeah, a lot of random thing. A flame whip. Okay, hang on a sec. Ah, this does even more damage. She can only have one though. So if I do this, what does Flame Whip do? So magic evasion goes down by 1, but attack and defense is up, so I'll do it. I will do that for Idiot. I'll do the Flame Whip. Oh no, not that one. Yeah, that one was crazy. Like, what is that? Like, what am I even looking at? But I don't want it to be that, no. Like, I don't mind it being something else other than what we just saw that last time, but no. I was like, what is that? A dragon shield. Genji shield? Oh. Okay, I'll be lurking. Have fun, Louie. I'll see you later, Old School. It was nice to see you. It was nice to see you. Thanks for the lurk, by the way. And I will definitely try to have fun with this last part. I don't know if it's gonna be a fun ride, but we're almost done, which is good. Hi. Goodbye. Oh, I had so much fun with this. Oh, there are lots of hidden paths here. What is that thing? Okay, that's very interesting. I'm seeing a lot of different weapons, a lot of different... Okay. That was really cheap of you to do. How dare you turn me around backwards? Oh, okay, this is... Okay, I know how this is going. Oh no, it's a path right here. Oh, right here. Yeah, there is a lot of secret paths. A lot of them. You'll do great. I hope so. I really, really hope so, because that computer was something else. I was like, what? How am I supposed to fight this computer? Like, what? And it's not you that was confusing me. It's the whole computer thing. Like, what am I supposed to be doing? Like, my brain sometimes goes like, okay, Louie, what's our next strategy? My brain is like, no, I don't have a good strategy. But no, that's just how my mind is. Like, my mind doesn't, like, think about it, and it's like, hello, Louie. What are you supposed to be doing? And I'm gonna be very honest, I am still very slow with this battle system, and it's something that I just need to... See, I would have to play this game, like, maybe 4 or 5 times to understand it a little better, but other than that, I think I have a good grasp on it now. I just gotta remember the elemental weaknesses and not be like, okay, let me just try this, but you know, at least I'm playing this for the first time. At least I'm, you know, reaching out there and trying other games that I have not played before. Oh, is this any better? Okay, yeah, go for it. And then actually for, you know what, let's work on 82 real quick. No, I already gave the flame whip. I think that's good. Though I am gonna miss using the arrow that confuses enemies, because it's pretty cool. I actually like that effect. Elixir. Actually, I'm curious. Am I missing something in that other room? Hang on, I want to go back, because I remember seeing that there was a weapon sitting on something. Now, I don't know how you get to it. It's like down here. Hang on. Let me go back. Man, you guys are interrupting every couple seconds. Can I at least, like, tell people what I'm seeing before you interrupt? Yeah, there's something on the bottom there. So I'm kind of curious. I may have to just continue. Because I have no idea what that is, but I don't want to miss it either. Like this thing down here. And there's no way to get to it from here, so... I guess I'm gonna continue down here. This thing really wants to fight. Okay. Alright. Well, I whipped it. I whipped it good. Oh, I am so sorry, but I had to say that. Because I did whip it, you know. And it works too. It's the fun part about it. Kinda works. Okay. Okay, let's see. Silver dragon, gold dragon. No. No thanks. I don't want to fight two of you at the same time. White Fang? What is that? That almost sounds like the wolf character from the movie. I have seen White Fang. Dragon Fang that deals ice damage. Oh, that's interesting. 6 sword you have there, Louie. Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Chris. I'm gonna be honest, it took me a while to, like, draw this model because of the helmet and the other parts to it. Oh no. I can't leave. This thing is gonna do all that it can. I know how this works. Let's take care of this real quick. I am very surprised it didn't do a lot of... Like, it didn't, like, do too much damage with this thing. Okay, I need to do... Go ahead and cure... No, why? Okay, jump. That's the only problem I have with this. When I'm ready to do curing, it doesn't do it. Like... Okay. Well, that means, no, level up here for Vampy yet because of the... It's not fun. Here. Yeah, there's something there. Can you reach those items? Probably could. I'm guessing you could reach it, but... Oh no. Jeez. I have fought these things, and they're difficult to fight. No, I could have actually cured Falco because his health right now. Okay. Yay! Got another level up, so that is good. And a crystal shield. Yeah, equipment? Is this any better? But then it takes down magic defense. Guess so. I mean, neither way I have to do this anyway. Oh, hey bud. Here, let me pet you. Hi. Oh my goodness, are you gonna interrupt? He's interrupting. Hi. Hi, bud. Hi. How are you? It's like, Louie, is it okay if I interrupt the stream for a second? Okay, okay. I don't mind. I know you're feeling better without the shirt on. I am so sorry, buddy, that I did not realize it. Yeah, he had to tell me, hey, Louie, the shirt's not fitting. Okay. I'm giving him pets right now, because this is what he wants. He's like, Louie, I need you. I know, I'm gonna be done soon, okay? I promise, I'm gonna be done soon, okay? Okay, you're getting a little bit too heavy, buddy. You're a little bit too heavy. Okay. I was trying to heal him. I wasn't trying to. I was not trying to heal old school because I know. I know I gotta save potions here and there. Okay. Kinda got a little bit distracted though, but it's fine. Uh-oh. Okay, you really want to fight me here? I'll go ahead and fight you. That's not good. Okay, there we go. Any effects? No, I don't see any effects. That's good. Actually, what's at the top? Oh, it's these guys again. Falco always goes down, and I just healed Falco too. I don't know why Falco's always the first one to go down, but he always is. Can you wake up, Falco? We're in the middle of battle here. We can't afford to lose you. These enemies are tough. Okay, that is not very nice. I was a little bit late on that. No, it's not gonna work. Really? Crystal gloves. Okay. Should be good to go, I think. Yeah, I don't want to risk fighting the golden dragon because I don't know what abilities it has. A white robe. Actually, I need to go to items. What does that even do? You just use white magic. Oh, okay. Hang on. Oh, it brings attack down, but I'll take it. It's not by much, but there is a lot of paths here that I have to take too. So many different paths here. Oh no. Oh, well, at least it's easier. 58. That's good. Almost 60. Still helm. Okay, I'm curious. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. And I just got attacked from the back. What is that? What is that number 10 on his head? What did you do? What did this enemy just do? I'm probably gonna... Because I know that there's other paths too, like I'm very curious. And why is this guy floating? I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what the numbers on their head means. What just happened, but I'm like, why? Okay, this leads to a treasure chest, okay. I gotta fight this guy again. And Falco's always taking a lot of damage. I always realize it at the end of it, like, why? Why Falco? You didn't have to do that, but I was gonna cure it either way. Yeah, expulsion actually really helps. That's... okay. Okay, it sounds like we're good to go, so... Actually, we're almost good to go. I need items again. I need... I am not fighting all these things at the same time. They're like, hey, come fight us. No. Like to, but... These dark sages can be dangerous. Okay, we have a cottage, that's good. No, I'm not fighting the giant transformer looking thing and his best friend. I'm not gonna do that. It reminds me of a transformer for some reason, like, what is this thing? It's not my fault, it looks like it. What is this thing? Little murderer? Really? I'm just gonna fight this thing. I have no idea why it's floating, but... it's just floating. Oh no. I gotta fight all of these. Okay. There. That just takes care of all of them. Oh, would you look at that? I am finding a lot of these arrows. What is that item? I am curious. Okay, what is that good for though? Hey, yeah, let's do it. Okay. Okay, this looks like a resting spot, so that's good. We'll do this. Thank goodness I got a lot of cottages. That's a good thing, because I don't want to be like... Okay. Okay, so everybody looks good to go before I save. That's a yes, so I'm gonna save it. Have to make sure I'm good to go. I can't be like, alright, I'm good. When I'm not good, I'm like, I have done that plenty of times. I'm like, okay, I'm good. Wait, Louie, you're not good yet. I'm like, wait, I'm not good. What am I not good with? Oh. Oh, I gotta fight these. Okay, so if I touch these weapons, I have to fight Doom. Okay, this is not good. I don't know what these numbers mean. Come on. Take it out. I have no idea what this thing is trying to accomplish. But okay. Holy Lance. Oh, but see, then it makes the defense go down, but the attack is so good, so... I suppose... Okay, I had no idea that these were here. Let's do this. Oh, they're using reflect. I'm using physical attacks, so this shouldn't really... Oh no. That's not nice. It's not even fair either. Oh goodness. There goes Falco again. They are just knocking us out. This is not so good. They're very protective. I will say this, they are super protective. They're using bio. That's not nice. I did save it though. Well, before I went and got the thing. I don't... Oh, did it autosave here? Let me check equipment. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go... I'm gonna go back, because I really don't want to... There's another one of these. Yeah, they're protecting that treasure chest like it's, no, like it's just no tomorrow there. It's like, no, we're gonna protect this, and... I'm gonna give it another try. One more try here. If not, I'm probably gonna end up skipping these. They are very difficult, so... Oh, it's not good. That was not so great. Oh, see, then that's when I start using bio, which is not so fun. That's not good. Don't use bio on Itty again. There we go. I was like, please don't do that twice. See, they're using restore. No. We definitely can't get these. They're very tricky, no matter how many times I try to get these guys. They're very tricky. I am going to skip that because I have no idea how to actually get those, so... And I could be under leveled for that too, so... I do not mind missing out on those, because every time I tried to fight them, no. It was just no. Okay, this is very different. Okay. Who is this? What is this giant head thing? It plays boss music. Okay, it really wants to fight. That looks like I had 2 critical hits there. Oh no. Oh, I can't. I keep forgetting if I have that effect on, I can't heal, so... It looks like we're doing... Never mind, it looks like we're not doing that. Oh, he just went ahead and healed everybody. This thing is unbelievable. I appreciate the healing. This thing actually healed me. I don't even know why it did. It was like, you know what? You get free healing since you're fighting me. I was like, oh, okay. Actually healed me. Oh, there's this thing for the... I really want to go for it too. Like, I feel like it'll be very useful. I hate this enemy. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Some of these enemies are just really strange, and I'm gonna find out what we're fighting here. And hello. Oh no, it's doing that thing again where the TV's gonna turn off. There we go. I just run away from those. It actually healed me. It's like, oh, you get free healing. I'm like, really? It gave me nice healing. Which I thought it was very nice of it to do. It didn't have to. Yeah, I know. Falco fell down again. I don't know why. I have no idea why Falco's always down. This thing just doesn't want to go. Okay. Well, that's not so good. Also, those enemies down here are basically like a boss fight. Yeah, they are! That's not good. It's already too late here. Well, I guess I'm not going for that weapon because this thing is very protective. It is way too overprotecting. Yeah, I am not fighting any of these enemies. I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't feel like it's worth it either. Like, this guy uses Reflect, but then he tries to use Cure and then it just cures everybody. It's like, dude, you cannot have this both ways. There's just no way. So yeah, I'm going to ignore the weapon on the bottom. It doesn't feel like it's worth it. I'm going to pretend it's not there. And it is probably possible to grab it, but not to me. It seems like it's... To me, it seems like it's just... They're very protective over it. So I said, okay, you want to be protective? You can keep it. It's funny too, because my sister's the same way with that stuff. She's like, you know what? Since you want to protect it so much, you can keep it. Because it's not worth, you know, doing a lot of retries. Just for a weapon. As much as I would love to keep retrying, it's not gonna make me happy every time I have to do it. Okay. Oh my goodness. Really? No, I'm getting out of that. That was not... That was messed up. That was really messed up. Really? That's my problem with the back attacks, it's just that. It's like, why? Like, for what reason are you back attacking me? Like, I know there's things like, hey, you know, you were surprise attacked because it could be behind you, but gee. Yeah, it's like they're putting a lot of bosses. These aren't even enemies, these are bosses. Random bosses. Think it's a weapon for Edge? Yeah, that's what it looks like. That's the thing, Itty. I can't grab that weapon because it's a giant boss fight. It's hard. I can't even grab it. I would love to grab that weapon for Edge, but my issue is the enemy is like they're not being easy. Like even if I tried to grab it, I'd be like, yeah, that's very difficult to do. Maybe on my next run I'll figure out how to grab that weapon because it's not about just grabbing it. I have to fight like just that water enemy that just keeps doing the waves and hi Zemus. They're slowing him down. They are just going at it. I would slow down if I were you two. They are definitely going at it. Oh no. I have no idea if that is gonna work, you guys. I really think you should slow down. Well, they took care of him. Okay. Hey, but they said the spirit still lives on, so I don't believe this is it. I honestly do not believe 100% that this is over. Should we celebrate? For that fight, basically Edie uses Bahamut Cecil attacks, Rosa heals and revives only, Edge uses throw skill for Huma shurikens or attacks, and Kane just jumps. I could've did that, but I was like, I don't know now. I honestly didn't want to risk it for too much, Eddie. I mean, I was like, oh no. Maybe next time I'll do that, because that was... I was like, I have no idea how to actually fight these things. Like I said, I'm very, very new to this game. I'm so sorry, I was hearing something very strange. Like, what is that noise? Oh. Oh no. Yeah, see, it's not over yet. They're like, it's over. It's like, I don't think so. I was gonna say, I don't think so. That's what I said, to slow down. That's what I'm saying. Don't end it yet. Slow down. See, it's like when I tell them to slow down, they want to speed things up. It's like, don't speed things up. You have to slow down. Oh no. Slow down. Don't just start using attacks on it. You're healing it. And Rosa always heal the entire party, not one at a time. I keep forgetting that. That's the thing, I keep forgetting you could do it for all too. That's my problem too. See? I will definitely remember all this next time, Eddie. I will have it written down on a notebook somewhere. Either somewhere in my notes on my computer or in a notebook. I have no idea why these guys are trying to attack something that is gonna keep healing. This is why I told him to slow down. Like, don't just attack this guy. Slow down. Yeah, I am definitely gonna be taking a lot of notes on a notebook on this whole entire game. Because this is... Because I'm gonna be honest, it was a bit rough. But that's because of mistakes, that's because of my mistakes, so... I still think it's funny how I got Kaiba and Maria mixed up. And the reason I'm keeping it is because, you know, it's funny. I'm just like, I'm gonna keep it. Okay. Well, here we go. Oh, they're here. Oh, that's nice. That's nice of them to do that. Okay. Oh, look at this. Look at this. That is so nice. Oh, look, I'm here. I wish I was actually here. Oh, look at this. Elwood and Golbez. Yeah, you guys kept attacking when I said slow down. I remember I told you guys to slow down. Okay. All magic has been nullified. Okay. I honestly don't know. I'm just gonna... This. Whoa, okay. I have not seen this. Yeah, I have not really seen this. This is interesting. Holy moly, what is going on here? Oh no. That was a lot of damage. Okay, just heal everybody. Really? I lost... Okay, this is gonna be quite difficult here. All this damage. She's been nullified. Okay. This is not so good. Jump. Oh, that is gonna hurt a lot. Oh goodness. This is not so good. I probably did this all wrong. How did I jump? I don't want to just jump. I need everybody back in this. I don't need just to jump. Use Big Bang again. This is... I'm not gonna lie, this is hard. This is tough. Yes. They're good on equipment. This is a tough fight. Like, like the reaction times I'm having with it is just... I am very slow. I have a very slow reaction time to all of it. He's strong too. That's the other issue that I'm having. Is like, how strong is this guy? Like, It's just... And that's the thing, he's not so strong. He doesn't seem like he's so strong in this form, but it's just the spirit form where I'm just like... I gotta watch them fight through this again. See, that's his first form, then he's gonna get the second form, which is even harder. Yeah, it's not over yet. It's not done yet. Okay. Have to do this again. Have to go through all this dialogue again. And then they're gonna try to fight him, which is healing him. Again, it's... Guys, this isn't gonna work. Because you're only healing him. Basically same strategy as the other boss, with one major exception. Since the boss nullifies magic, have AD focus on using healing items and Phoenix Downs. Okay, I will definitely try that. I just gotta make sure I'm able to react fast enough, though, because... I have no idea why these two are trying to attack using Meteor. They're only healing it. But that's the thing. You're healing it. You're not destroying it. Again, you have to think with strategy, you know, it's not gonna work if you keep using the same thing. That's the thing, I can tell them over and over, but, you know. Here we go. We're gonna do this again, so... Okay, we're gonna have AD do healing items, Phoenix Downs and stuff. I'm still gonna focus on healing though, so I'm still gonna have, like, you know, that on focus too. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm a little nervous, so... Focus on... I didn't want to do that right now. No. That's... not great. That's the thing, I don't want them using this stuff now. Dang, okay. That's not good. I don't know why I did that. Here, just use this before it attacks again. With others, just heal, jump with gain, attack with Sissel, throw every available weapon, attack with edge and attack. They're... really? Just... this is not great. I'm gonna have to... I'm shaking my head right now. I just had Cure too. I messed that up again. This is not great. I messed this up like twice. Use your strongest heal? But I thought that's what I used. Hang on, let me double check you real quick. Cure. Use isn't Curica the strongest? Oh, I have one more. Okay, cure okay. I have 4 different kinds of cures. They're pretty much similar, see? Yeah, I see it. I see that. Oh, I gotta watch this again. It would be nice to have a skip button on all of this, because, you know, once you've seen it one time, they should allow for a skip button. Because, yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing the scene play out, like, one time, and I know how this is gonna go. They're gonna fight this guy, and then they're gonna get knocked out when they try to do it a second time. Like... Trust me, I don't mind seeing a story in an RPG. But, one time for me is pretty much enough. It tells a really good story, but that's the thing. Yeah, if I'm still having trouble too, I may just have to slow down the battle speed to slow. Because I have it on normal, but I kind of feel like when I'm trying to react, it's like, okay, do I have enough time to react to this? Kind of. Kind of have some time to react. Okay, then they're gonna try to attack it while he's in another form, which doesn't work. There he is, Zeromus. Yeah, he's not easy, so this is gonna be like my 3rd try. I wonder what he'll transform into. Oh, I've seen him. I've seen him like 3 times now, I'd say. Well, almost 3 times now. That's the thing. I've also seen the story about 3 times now, so... But yeah, Born, he's not easy. Not very easy. His normal ugly form. And that's, I'm gonna be honest, this is the first time I've actually seen his true form without the randomizer. I'm gonna be honest. Because I remember he was turning into some random stuff. I'm like, okay, I'm pretty sure that's not what he looks like. It's funny too, because you know I haven't played the game at the time, and it's funny how I know, I'm like, okay, that cannot be what he looks like. Oh man. No, I remember the randomizer too well. I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's not you. Yeah, they're gonna Maria and Kaiba, which again I mix them up, which is fine. I'm okay with that because it's hilarious. I am okay with mixing up their names. No, trust me, on the next playthrough I'm gonna figure out who's who. It's just they're twins, so I mixed it up. I did not mean to do that, but it's fine. You know, I will say I like this moving background though. That's the best part of the fight, is just this moving background. I do appreciate how the background's moving. Okay, let's do this. Do this. A no jump. Yeah, I honestly... Again, she's... Okay, yeah, that's okay, that's a lot better. Okay. Throw this. Come on. Can't. Thank you so much, Born, for the subscription. I appreciate that for 6 months. Do this again. Where is it? Cure. Throw. Jump. Back. This is bad. I'm kind of messing this up a little bit, but I feel like I have some... I feel like I have some room. Some room here. Where's her other moves at? It's bad. No, that's bad. No, that is bad. Those are also modded unlike this official version. Yeah, I believe so. I'm just not... See, that's the thing, I'm almost getting it. I'm almost getting it. Like... I know what I'm supposed to do there, but then again, it's like, why? Yeah, that's the... Again, this is just the hard part of it. Maybe you could raise defense if you can? I probably could. I might just have to run around and just do level ups, because this is... It's insane. Because I'm doing everything right. I'm healing, I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't know what the issue is. Like, just have to level up some? Yeah, probably. I'll try one more time, but if I don't get this, I'm probably gonna have to go through a grind. Cause yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what level I'm supposed to be. Like, everybody's like on 50. I think Ults was almost like level 60. So... Yeah, I think after this fight here, because I know I'm gonna die anyway. I already know. I may just have to go back and then do grinding, which is gonna be lots of fun. Okay. He knocks him out, and then he talks about them joining him in hell and stuff. I mean... I will say I do love this music though. I really like this music. Okay, we're giving this another try. Wait, I'm thinking of what white magic you have that actually protect you. I'm trying to see. I want to use protect too, like before I start doing the healing, like reflect, anything else. But again, I don't know if that's gonna work. I'm wondering if it would, because it would be nice to have something that actually can protect. It would be nice. And I'm not trying to doubt the white magic either, but it's like every time I try to use protect, it doesn't work. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, I'll try it. I gotta be quick with it though, because he's not very nice. I can't do that. Nullified, see, that's not great. Jump. Magic. That's physical damage. Reflect? I'll try it. Did I use the crystal? Oh, I did not use that. Wait a minute. I forgot. I said, what am I doing? Use this. Use this. It's the only way we're gonna get through this by using this. Try that. Well, unless your spirit stat is feeling low. Yeah, I don't know. Like... that did not work. Jump. It didn't work. That's not what I wanted to do. No, it's not great. Ooh, okay, so protecting that does work in a way. No. Okay, that does work in a way. No, no, I need you. Throw this. Jump. Oh, that's not good. And it's gonna use bio. That's not good. This thing is really strong. I get you to wake back up at least, please, maybe. Dang. I swear, this boss is not easy. Like, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do there? I'm gonna be honest, I have zero idea. I may just have to go through just doing level ups here. is this thing? I'm not even doing too much damage to it either. Yeah, to keep fighting more enemies. Yeah, I'm running from this one because I have no idea how I'm supposed to fight this thing. Okay. Well. I'm definitely not gonna fight this thing because it's probably gonna be the same thing. Yeah, no. I'm gonna go back up. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back up the thing here. Yeah, I'm a little bit disappointed that I'm not doing very good here. I'm actually doing terrible. Run from these? Yeah, I honestly don't want to fight, like, any of these things. Yeah, no. Hi, Hyrule, how are you? It is nice to see you. I'm actually almost done with the game, but unfortunately, I cannot fight the boss. It is too difficult. It is proven to be way more difficult than it needs to be. I'm about, like, almost, I want to say everybody's on almost level 60, but yeah, 54, 54, 58, 56, 56. So I honestly don't think this is really great level for it. And I should have guessed that it's just, you know... Okay, yeah, I don't mind fighting this guy. This guy, he has like a reflect thing going on. Like, I will definitely fight this guy. Because he healed me last time. Yeah, I have a reflect status. That's definitely gonna hurt. No. No? Really? Yeah, I forgot they had reflect status on. You know what, at least it wasn't that much healing. I keep forgetting that he put us all, like, on reflect status, like... What? Oh, see, he's healing us too, so... I get everyone to a minimum of 60. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Unfortunately, it has to be this way. But... Okay, did he speed himself up? Yeah, I have no idea why this enemy puts reflect on. Because eventually he's gonna accidentally heal all of us again, and I'm just like, dude, why are you doing this? Okay. Level 57, level 55, that's good. I'd rather fight Behemoth and the Red Dragons. I mean, I could. Hang on, I probably could fight them, but they're... I remember the last time I fought them, they were hard. Okay, maybe not so bad. Okay, I probably should heal after attacking this thing. Because, yeah, he's doing a lot of A lot of damage. Let's try this. That is not so good. What's wrong, Elwood? Oh, are you talking about that one enemy, Itty? That's probably what that is. That's probably what that is. I'm probably... Okay, I need to do this. I know it's not gonna work on, Falco because he's knocked out. Okay, everybody gets experience. That's good. Level 57. This is a remaster, right? I only played the Super Nintendo one. This looks good. Yeah, this is actually I believe the remaster of it. I'm gonna be honest, my roommate actually got this, so yeah, I was like... Because I did not buy this. He did. And I was like, oh. And I honestly forgot we had Final Fantasy 4. I said, I really gotta try this. And then my roommate's like, oh, I have that game. I said, oh yeah, I forgot you bought this. How can I forget that? So... Yeah, he said he's played, I think he's played some of the Final Fantasy games. I forgot which ones he's played, though. No, I can't do that. Let's do this. And this. What's wrong, Elwood? I have no idea what's going on with Elwood. He's been crying like this since we moved. It's like, why? When I say stick to red dragons you're struggling against Behemoths, yeah, I'm probably gonna have to. That's the thing, I don't even... Let me get out of here. Yeah, because it's gonna be too tough for me to do this. I cannot believe I'm not even at the right level for any of this. Okay. This might be better, so... That is not good. Why is... Really? Do this. That's not... Okay, that's not too bad. That was not too bad. That was not great either. Really? I'm not really struggling with these ones, but... I need... I got this. Or leave the moon and level up elsewhere. I could. I appreciate it though, you guys, all the help. It's just, this has been... It's been quite a journey, but... Yeah, it's been a long journey, and this journey's hard. Yeah, Falco just doesn't do very well against these things. He just doesn't. Everybody else is fine. But Falco, I have no idea what's going on with him. Like, I have no idea. Well, that took care of both of them, so... He's almost level 60, so that's good. That is good. Yeah, I may just have to train elsewhere, though, because this really ain't it. Oh, I forgot about Falco. He's still laying down. Can you... not lay down? Would to focus on your attacks on one than the other. I'm gonna start doing that because it's just... No, I don't want to fight you. Yeah, I can actually run through this. Yeah, I've been running from these things. I honestly don't know how strong these things are. Doesn't seem that they do too much. Oh no, Constrict, that's actually not great. That is not great with the... That's not good. I can't do it on all with that either, so it's just healing I can do all with. And Falco's laying down again, so this is definitely not a great place for him to train. Like, everybody else, yeah, but him, it's like, why am I having trouble with him? Always has to be Falco here, like... Yeah, I am gonna run from this thing. Okay, I will definitely put that back on. Because that was easier, and then let's do... I'll do that one. Because it does more damage. I am trying to memorize my directions here. Oh, I keep forgetting. Actually, let me go back, because there's a spot where I can heal. Remember that? That was like down here. Yeah, there's a save point. It's like right here. There it is. Items. Gosh, this makes me so disappointed in myself. See, I was ready to go, ready to actually finish this today, but it looks like I'm not going to be able to do that. It's really sad. And no, it's nothing that you guys did, it's just more of, you know, me just not playing it right. I'm gonna be honest, I played this 100% wrong. Okay, no, I am definitely not fighting those, because I don't want to get constricted. Yeah, I am definitely gonna have to get out of here. Yeah, these ones gave me a hard time too, so... No. No, wrong way. Not these ones. Yeah, I don't want to fight that one. How many of the bosses you beat down here, by the way? If I'm honest, I know I beat the elementals. Those were easy. Are there bosses down here? Because I remember. See, there was like a sword that was sitting on there. Because I know I fought like one of them for it. And that's the thing. Like, I don't think I've beaten any of them. Thing too. This guy might be easier because I remember fighting him. He may be easier. So I don't remember having this much trouble with this guy. Yeah, this guy's a lot easier. Definitely easier. No, I don't want to fight this guy. Like I said, I'm disappointed. They have some of the best weapons in the game. Yeah, I believe that. I think the weapons that I was seeing there, it's just hard to get. Like I can't grab it without having to go into a fight. I even tried to fight these two guys for I guess they said ribbons, and I'm like, yeah, I'll try it, but then it was like, that did not end very well. Like, I tried fighting them like twice, and I just couldn't get it. Okay, yeah, that was easy. There's a white dragon, dark Bahamut plague, and Inasar. Oh, I think I did fight them because weren't they the ones hiding in the chest? Because I fought all the ones that were fighting in the chest. That I did do. They were not easy. I probably didn't fight those ones though. Which if I'm struggling with the other ones, I'm probably not gonna do too well with those. Oh, would you look at that flare? Okay. I honestly don't think that's gonna work on the final boss because he negates magic. I honestly don't think that's gonna work. I think this dragon's okay. I'm just gonna fight this one because this one's okay. I don't remember having a hard time fighting this one. Okay, very close. No, they're at the altars where the weapons are sitting. And then... Wait, didn't even lower Gogo Pogo Levithian look alike? See, that's the one that I did end up fighting, but I couldn't get it because he was like, just not being nice. I think the enemies here are easier? Yeah, this is an easier one. This one's very easy. Yeah, I saw those weapon altars. I honestly don't know how to get to all of them, and again, they're very hard to fight, so I think I just have to be on a higher level here. So yeah, it looks like I'm gonna be grinding a lot. That's gonna be fun. That is going to be very fun. And that's the thing, I don't mind grinding, but I am very sad that I have to because, you know, I should be able to defeat that boss, but I can't. No matter how many times I try, it's just... it's no. So... and then I'm gonna have to find a... I have to go back to the save point, too. Like, I'm gonna have to, like, get out of here and find a save point. And yeah, I probably should go back to Earth and buy some more items, too, before, you know, just jumping in here. Because, yeah, I do need some more, I do need more others, I do need more healing potions. Here, I'm gonna snooze the ads here. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go all the way back. And I don't want to fight that thing. That thing is very big. And it also knows self-destruct too. Will I open that chest up there? Hang on. I just have to check something real quick, because I thought I opened... No, it doesn't look like I went up there and opened it. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and get supplies and stuff too. And it is good that I can always come back here. Now, I'm gonna be very honest, I had no idea that you can actually run on certain maps in this game. Because normally I would just walk around, but I'm just like, oh, you can actually, you know, hold the V button to run. Which is very useful. Especially if I don't want to stick in all these places too long. No, I'm gonna avoid all this for now. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to find a really good training spot because we're almost there. We're almost done. That's the thing. We're almost done with the game, but I cannot complete it. And that's because I keep dying, so... yeah, once I get back to Earth and I buy everything I need, I'm probably gonna end it off here because I do need food and the kittens are waiting for me too, so... and I'm gonna be honest, Elwood has been crying for quite a bit, so I really don't want to keep him waiting longer either, so... and I go back... now, I don't know where I'm gonna train, because, you know, there's a lot of places I can go to. Okay, this looks like I'm already near a town, which is good. Oh, listen, that's my favorite music. So, Yeah, this is good. Okay, they got high potions here, so I will definitely take those. Take these. Take a couple of these. Yeah, I don't need anything from here. Okay, these things are very easy, but they're definitely not going to give out a lot of experience. There has to be a town that sells nether. Nope. Not here. Oh no, you're... Can you move? No, not this one. I know there was a town that sold these. Cause I would like to buy them on the moon, but they cost a lot of money. No, I don't want to go down the hall. Are these all just antidotes and stuff? Yeah, this isn't anything for NP. Is there not a store that actually does it? Really? I'm gonna try one more town. If not, I'm definitely ending it here. Just saying that I'm just gonna go ahead and just grind as much as I could. Is there one more town I can try? Should I try all of them? No? I've been there. I think there's one more town I can try. It's somewhere here on the map, too. No, I've already been here. I'm going in a giant circle. You know, this does not have... Okay, I'm wondering, are they... Do they sell this stuff, like, underground? Can I go, like... Let me try here. What's this? Yeah, someone's trying to post links. Another boss trying to post links again. I don't want links posted. Well, I honestly don't think there's any shops that sell anything MP related. Alright. Well. I thought there was a store out there. I guess I'm just gonna have to end it off on the moon. Okay, well. Oops, that's not where I wanted to land. I'm actually gonna save outside of here. And then I'm gonna decide, like, you know, later where I wanna do training at. But, let me go ahead and put on my ending screen here. I am so sorry, guys. I thought I was gonna actually beat the boss today, but it turns out it's not easy. It is a lot harder than what I was thinking. Okay. One of these times I'll get ending music for my streams. I will honestly try to see if I can make ending music. Let's see. Let me see who's on. But yeah, that's it for me, because the kittens are waiting. I gotta eat some food, and, you know, I will say I'm glad I progressed, but I'm also sad at the same time that I'm degressing, because, you know, I shouldn't have to go backwards. But, oh, I know who I'm gonna raid you guys over to. Because he did raid me earlier, and it looks like they're doing Legend of Zelda OOT Rando? Hang on, let me see how far they are first. Yeah, it looks like they're about an hour in, but I'm gonna go raid you guys on over to Old School because they raided me and it was so nice. And I appreciate it. It was nice of them to do that. And I will be back with this again. I really do appreciate all the help you guys have given on this. My brain just doesn't function really well with RPGs, especially with this one, but to be honest, I do not mind this game one bit. It is difficult and I don't mind it. I have played a lot of hard RPG games where I just had to level up anyway, and then once I did that, it was fine. Like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon's a really great example. Like I died on Dialga so many times, and when I finally has said, you know what, I need to go back and level. So it's the same thing. You all, Louie, and great work today. I appreciate it, Warren. I'm very disappointed that it couldn't be the game today, but it's fine. It's sometimes it's gonna be that way. And as sad as it is, it's like that. It's gonna happen. And that's either just I'm just not leveled up good, I don't have really great weapons, and I think I do. It's just uh the boss isn't being very nice right now. So but yeah, I had a lot of fun with it. I will be back with this next week. I'll be back with F-Zero 99. Now, after Final Fantasy, if I do end up beating that early, I don't know what I'm gonna actually do after that. I mean, I'll have to think of something because, yeah, I didn't really plan too much of anything. I'm probably gonna have to, maybe go back and do Kirby's Dream Land 3, but that's probably what I'm gonna have to do because that's what I started with. and then I moved to Final Fantasy because, you know, that was kind of messed up, and then I had to be like, okay, I gotta figure out how to set this up again. But yeah, it was nice to see you guys here. I'm gonna go ahead and get you guys on over to old school right now. I will see you guys next time. Have a wonderful, blessed night.